Deuce. Come on.
Load up on guns, bring your friends. It's fun to lose and to pretend. She's overboard and self-assured. Oh no, I know a dirty word. Hello, 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 how low? Hello, 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 how low? Hello, 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 how low? Hello, hello. We put ourselves, business dangerous. Here we are now, better take us. I'm stupid, better take us. Here we are now, better take us. Overlap, 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 overlap.
I love my city.
Huh?
What?
Holds a lot of stuff.
No. I put in it. All my milk. And this. I'm gonna be in my room. Yeah. There's Scotty. There's Scotty.
What is it, another 3 weeks?
Huh?
There's 3 weeks of those, Scotty?
Yep.
This 3 week number 2?
No.
Next week's number 3?
Last week he had to go to Salter with his grandma. Then he didn't come this week.
Hey. Shitty.
Dear JC Lane, I wrote to explain I'm your biggest fan. I just wanted to ask, could I get as soon as you can? You've had a lot of days, had a lot of kids. I've had a lot of time, had a lot of time. Had a lot of the JC, but you ain't had mine. Dear JC Lane, I wrote to complain. You never wrote me back. How could I ever eat your ass when you treat your biggest fan like that? You had a lot of dick, had a lot of dick. I've had a lot of time, had a lot of time. You had a lot of dick, JC, but you ain't had mine. Dear JC Lane, I wrote to constrain. This letter is my last. As your biggest fan, I must be a man. Let me eat your ass. You had a lot of dick, had a lot of dick. I've had a lot of time, had a lot of time. You had a lot of dick, JC, but you ain't had mine. Yes, mom and dad, this is JC. JC, this is my mom and dad. Now show 'em titties. Now show 'em titties. Yes, mom and dad, this is JC. JC, this is my mom and dad. Now show 'em titties. Now show 'em titties. We were young, the future was so bright. Your neighborhood was so alive. And every kid on the whole damn street was gonna make it big and now free speed. Now the neighborhood's back in toy. Kids are growing up, but the lives are war. Every kid wants a little street. Swallow so many lives. Sharing blood, nothing free. Longing for used to be. Still it's hard. I can see fragile life, shattered dreams. She had a chance, but she really did. Said she dropped down, had a couple of kids. Marcia was at home cause he got no job. She plays guitar, was a lot of fun. She committed suicide. Brandon OC died. What the hell is going on? Cruel street reality. Road, nothing free. Longing for used to be. Still it's hard to see. Fragile life, shattered dreams.
Hello, I'm waiting for you. Hello, tonight I throw myself into the blue. Out of the red, out of the questions. Come down and waste away with me. Somehow you wanted it to be over my head, out of the hedge. And I wonder when I sing along with you, everything promise not to stop when I say well. She says, breathe me down so I can breathe you in. Won't you? And now I know you've always been here. Out of my head, I'm saying. And I wonder when I sing along with you, everything I ever feel is real forever. Everything I ever feel is real. Oh, yeah. Only thing I ever ask of you, gotta promise not to stop when I say where. She said, everything I ever feel is true forever. Everything I ever feel is true. Yeah. Only thing I ever ask of you, gotta promise not to stop when I say where.
What's wrong? Don't you think dong ding dong? Push it on the phony. Hook it up and right away. Motion, can't you feel the motion? You can see right through me. We connect your part of me. Take this, bring the vibe and make this. Get a vibe in, oh yeah. Lose your right and fly away. Motion, can't you feel the motion? You can see right through me. We connect your part of me. Get a vibe and welcome to the trip. Get a vibe and welcome to the trip. What's wrong? Don't you think dong ding dong? Push it on the phony. Hook it up and right away. Motion, can't you feel the motion? You can see right through me. We can have your part. I say, yeah, but it's not gonna get all the pretty girls, pretty girls. All the pretty girls, girls too. But pretty anyway, baby. Give me your number, I'll call you up. You act like your pussy on Instagram. I don't have no trouble with you fucking me, but I have a little problem with you not fucking me. Baby, you know I'ma take care of you, cause you said you got my baby and I know it ain't true. Is it a good thing? No, it's bad, babe. For good or worse, makes you switch. So I walk all over with my grip out. Because niggas put away your bitch style. So they won't be having it in this house. A bitch style, criminal style. Now that you heard my tongue voice, you couldn't get another nigga who she won't be boy. If you wanna look good and not be funny, yo, you better give me that money.
Hey, do that. Baby, I got the money, don't you worry. I said, hey, baby, I got the money. Hey, do that. Baby, I got the money, don't you worry. I said, hey, baby, I got the money.
Yo, so I glanced at the girl glanced at me. I whispered in the air, wanna be with me. You wanna look pretty though in my video.
Got it.
Dirty on the hand, and I let you all know. Just dance if you want up in the Holy Ghost trance. You stop, I'm gonna put killer ants in your pants. I'm the ODB, as you can see. FBI, don't you be watching me. I don't want no problem, cause I put you down in the ground where you cannot be found. I'm just search all trying to make some money. So give me my street thing, give me my honey. Radio stations all day, every day. Recognize I'm a fool and you love me. None of you better look at me funny. You know my name now, give me my money.
Hey, do that.
Sing it,
Baby, I got the money.
sing it, girls.
I said, hey,
Just sing it right
baby,
now.
I got the money.
31 is money. I think y'all should give them this money.
Baby, I got the money.
That's how I like you, girl.
Baby, I got the money.
Yo, nigga playing in the club like this all night. Bitches put the ass out, let me hold it tight. You looking at my wrist and the price bitch is diamond shining disco line. You better help me solve my problem. I'ma get this money and rob them. Lucky dog when I won the lotto. Ran up on my car, but carrying Rollo. But hold on, you can call me dirty. And then you come to skirt. And you want some of this dirty. Start make dirty, what's your ass? Stop annoying me, yeah, play my music loud. Take the back to those dirty to move the crowd. Just say, hey, it's it out.
Damn, that's a long day at work. We're at work, right? We're not flat backing. Check each other. Oh shit, what happened? Young people at work. No? This is a turbo.
Oh.
This one is here. Still a crawfish. Like an aim dog. She got bang, bang, bang. I went to a coma after a while. Being up there at 6 in the morning. Why are you at court talking to the cops? You don't tell them, Mr. Max. Choo-choo. Was that spooky? I think they just had to fall.
Yeah.
Oh, 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 oh. Do something with this cake. What calls in the ground, please?
Okay.
Eat it or throw it away.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Do something. Just do something. Just don't want it to fall on the ground. Don't want it on the ground. You're back. Lank. Like with lank. Lank. The average corn king's corn cow.
Battery 5. Connected to. Until I begin to. Battery 5. Connected to. Until I begin to.
If you can act, you fucking act like it.
Hey Siri, turn off.
sea breeze.
Playing with my money is like playing with my emotions, Smokey. Chicken filet, pasta, 5 cheese marinara.
Wait,
What you know about that? Whoop whoop, chicken, chicken filet, chicken, chicken filet.
alright, I got a random device hanging out somewhere. I don't know where.
Random device?
Well, it said it connected to Oblivion Engine 1 and 2, and it also connected to Doom Engine. And I'm like, well, Oblivion Engine 1 isn't in use. I thought it was like, I thought the battery died and it was in my drawer buried. So I must have a little bit of battery left in it somewhere in the drawer. In the
What are you
Bluetooth
talking about?
phones, backup
Oh,
phones,
gotcha.
jukebox phones.
How's Maximus?
Laying down, watching the TV. He had a
Uh,
good fun day.
fun there.
Yeah, we moved his tunnel under the fence to where it's more secluded, so I don't have to keep filling it in.
Did you guys get food?
Yeah, we ate. Yeah, we had sushi. We had lemon cake.
You eat sushi?
Oh yeah,
Max?
yeah.
Oh man, I would never eat sushi at Max's age. Touche. Good job, Max.
All my kids know it's good.
I'd be like, no.
Well, it's like you start eating it when they're a kid, and they walk up, they're good, they're hungry. You feed it to
Oh,
them, they eat it.
oh it
You have to
really is
train.
that simple.
You have to actively train kids not to like stuff most of the time, unless they have a natural food allergy
Yeah.
or it's something like liver. Liver sucks.
Really?
I only tried one bite of it, and I've never tried it ever again since. That was when I was like 2.
Liver?
My mom cooked it. I said, "Don't ever cook that for me again."
Tastes like cardboard crap. If that makes any
I just
sense.
remember it tasted bad. Like
Like
I don't know.
crap. Yeah, yeah, cardboard. Like cardboard crap. Like like something about it wasn't like edible. I can't explain it.
It's the filter. Hey,
Yeah.
I'm gonna take apart my aquarium and eat the dirty filter out of it, not
Ew.
the fish. Like, no, don't eat the liver, eat the fucking fish. That's the good part of the aquarium. Siri, how much are €2 worth?
Um,
Is it as much as a loony or a toonie?
you guys still playing Gamecraft or whatever the games you guys play?
What game?
Don't you play Minecraft or something like that? Or do you play
Oh
Fortnite?
yeah, yeah. We hadn't played today. It was a nice day out, so we did yard bowling and digging.
Oh, yard bowling, sick.
Fucking played some soccer, and then
Yard
I reached
bowling.
I reached my physical peak, and as soon as I sat down, I conked the fuck out, and I couldn't wake back up for 4 hours.
It's like you ever seen the movie Kingpin?
Yeah,
He taught him the bowl
got lightning
outside
in a
bowl.
bottle.
Yoo-hoo in a bottle. Like Yoo-hoo in a oh no, yeah, like no, he's lightning in a bottle. He said sweeter than Yoo-hoo every time he heard a strike. That's sweeter than Yoo-hoo. Mm.
That was a super funny movie. I like when he's fighting and he punches in the titties. That shit was hot. What you say?
That girl was from Weird Science, which was first like an '80s movie, and then they turned into a show.
She was from the TV show.
Yeah, she was from the TV show version.
Was it a
Yes,
she?
darn it, man! It's like a freaking quinceanera, Cinco de Mayo in my neighborhood.
I noticed like the worst thing about the post
Huh?
ops, and now I can't stop seeing it on every one of them. Like when they get their jaw and all that shit done, and they lift up, it looks like someone like totally pulled their like everything's just pushed right the fuck up in the and scooped out. Like yeah, it helps them create the illusion of no Adam's apple or some shit. However, whatever it does, but when they look up and underneath, you can see it, and it's just creepy as fuck looking.
Where's the crew? Where's Buddha and all of them?
Deuce said hi, but then he disappeared. Somebody's peeping at us in the chat.
It's kind of a
Uh,
weird weekend, Mother's Day weekend and shit.
yeah, I imagine everybody's doing shit with their family or they're asleep.
Wow,
Or
mom, somebody,
waiting while they listen to us talk.
anybody married, or they still got their mama. I'm neither. Well, I got
Some
my
of
mom.
them.
My bad. I mean grandma. Oops. But my mom's like, she's not normal, man. We used to go to like raves and shit. My mom's
We
like,
always used to go to Busch Gardens because there wouldn't be any crowds.
she's from
Because
Guatemala.
everybody's celebrating with the mom. So you can just go to the fun park and ride as much as you want.
This lady at 18 came to America not knowing any English. I don't know how she did it,
This is
but
the network of support.
yeah, well, she couldn't take care of me. So I lived in Guatemala for 3 years, from age like my passport is a baby. You know what I mean? Like I was like probably 1.5, 2, 3, and 4.
So you got dual citizenship?
I don't know. I've never been back. I was born here. I'm a fucking American, but not an
Uh,
American. I'm an American. Um,
I'd look
but
into it because that would be cool shit. You could just pull some jurisdictional shit when you need to.
fucking be president in Guatemala, bro. That'd be sick.
I'd just be like, yo, I'm not taking this arrest. You need to take me to the embassy. I'm a Guatemalan. I'm
Oh
not
shit! I didn't think
subject
about
to your
that.
American bullshit rules on traffic stops or drugs.
I get it now. I see what you're saying. Yeah, they'll probably be like, "Shut the fuck up." The
Diplomatic
cops.
immunity. They're like, you seen too many movies, motherfucker. Pistol whip you.
Discrimination. All right, that was bomb. That was some pretty good food.
Or the
Straight up grilled chicken, well done. Pasta with 5 cheese marinara.
fancy.
Yeah, actually, like really good. Beats cup of noodles.
Fuck yeah. That's just a snack.
Not for
That's
me,
like
man.
late night food.
I was eating that stuff every day, bro. Like, still kind of. I gotta chill out. But it's so cheap and so, like, you know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it.
It's cheap and it's filling.
Yeah, it gets the job done. But that's when I was weighing like 140. When I started eating, that's when I got all the weight back. That's what it is. Just eating cup of noodles and working. That's why I was so damn skinny. So people ask me, why are you so skinny? What's your secret? I guess just be very unhealthy.
Lack of
Uh,
nutrients.
yeah, lack of nutrients. Prepare to die a little earlier than usual age. And yeah, that's about it.
Got compensated for it. I eat lots of beef jerkies. I eat carbs and pastas. Lots of
Yeah,
starchy.
that's what I'm doing right now. You feel me? I'm trying to get my carb on. You feel me?
I get all the fresh fruits I want because I can just go in the cooler and fucking munch out on some grapes and some strawberries and blueberries and fucking whatever else I want. And just pop a thing of asparagus off and chew on it.
Yeah, I gotta start eating healthier. I'm gonna start having something's gonna happen. You know what I mean? And I don't want to jinx myself.
No, if you eat too healthy, that's what'll make something happen. You got to kind of wean. You got to wean yourself even slower than weaning yourself off drugs, because you adapt your body to your diet over a long period of time.
Yeah,
So it's going to exponentially take that amount of time to get off of it. You know,
but
like just doing any habit. Period. It's like it takes you 6 weeks to erase the old habit and get it out of your system, and then another 6 weeks to cement the new habit. And they got to kind of dovetail in the middle of a 2 week period, and then you can establish the new habit. But even then, to really concrete it in, you got to rock it for like a year or two solidly before it becomes second nature.
yeah, trying right now. Cutting down
I
on
would
drinking.
people nag me about it, and that makes me just like fuck it. I don't care.
I'm just not fitting into my fucking clothes. It's starting to piss me off. Seriously, that just sucks, bro. It's fucking embarrassing. My first, I didn't even check. I just remember I put on my these pants. And I was like, "What the fuck's going on here?" And then I was like, all right. I was like, "All right, am I tripping? Like, are these pants messed up?" And then I swear to God, went to the freaking thing. 20 pounds. That's insane. I can see 5 pounds, 10 pounds, 20.
uh,
I'm telling you, bro, it's all fucking orange juice and alcohol. Watch. If I
the
quit,
Vegeta thing, it's got to be.
it's the
Jesse,
same time.
Jesse's the same way. Jesse will get out of his program. He'll be looking normal, and then within like 2 weeks, he put on 30 pounds. It's like, God damn, dude, are you having a baby? No, I
Yeah,
just got fat. I drank a couple of six packs, and I've been eating good.
yeah. Like
I'm
I
like, how
drink.
much? Do
I've been drinking. Like I drink a little bit before work now. Kind
Oh
of
shit!
easy. Yeah, but I don't get drunk. I put like like maybe a shot and fill up
I
the
ain't
whole cup with juice. So
That's not even a drink. I used to get more hammered than that for brick.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't get hammered. I don't go in there going yeah, yeah. But I go in there fucking stoked. I
We wouldn't
dab it
even
up.
talk. We wouldn't talk when we'd go in because we'd be so fucking lit on codeine and vodka, screwdrivers. Me and the
Yeah,
guy
screwdrivers.
Brian. There's like me and the other guy Brian were the two white guys, and they're these two huge black guys. Both of them were like ant size, and I would give them rides to work periodically, and that was the crew rolling around doing brickwork for these two old ass men who were like old school 70-year-olds from New York, and they talked mad shit, and they expected us to do everything, and they talk shit the whole time you're doing it. Why aren't you running behind that wheelbarrow? Get the fuck over here. Like,
Run, run.
dude, I'm gonna fucking startle you and cause you to heart attack.
I gotta get
Dude,
rich. We gotta come up with some get rich fast scheme, bro.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
I'm
Step
trying
one will
to.
be all I got to do is get my guitar and effects pods safely to me, and that'll put like 5 grand in my hand, and then I can invest that in whatever. And I can flip, and come up.
You already know what you're gonna do, or are you still thinking?
Well, once I have like 4 or 5 grand free and clear in my pocket, then I can just start up a garden.
Okay, so
I
like
can,
a garden.
I can get a new amp for my guitar. I can get a wardrobe. I can get all kinds of shit. Like I don't need a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah. So you want to start playing again, like playing live?
I always like playing live. It's just nobody to play with is the issue.
Uh,
But I figure now that I got drums and an X amp for a microphone or a bass or whatever, it narrows it down to where someone can be like, well, all I got is my guitar, and it can be like, cool, buy a guitar cable and down. Like I got an amp you can use. It's stupid not to have a cover band going with some people. It's easy money, dude. It's like you get 400 or 500 for fucking jamming for drunk people for 4 hours.
right? Like literally,
Literally.
You don't even have to play the hard songs. You can play like a few 70s rock songs, a couple of 80s songs, a couple of 90s songs, and the rest of the time you're all right. We got 4 breaks in between sets, so you do like 4 20-minute sets. That's what, maybe 16 songs tops. You spend more time playing a game of Madden,
Exactly.
more effort.
Oh shit. Yeah, the
And if
last
you do it right, you can play even less because you can have if you have someone doing good stage banter, then you can drag that shit out where you're just doing like little thing, doing little noise in the background, and they're talking to the crowd and talking to the shit.
like
You
the
know,
drum.
that's,
Dun, 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 dun.
yeah, and the band's just up there like, keep it going because we don't have to play right now. We're just doodling around. That
That's
takes up the whole space of a song sometimes.
old rock and roll thing right there. Practical. So how y'all doing tonight, Cleveland? Yeah! Dun, 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 dun.
They do have one cover band that travels up and down, and they bring their own fans, so it's like it blows their hair back.
The fuck?
I mean, there's 5 of them on stage, and they all got long, like their hair is all the way down to their ass. They're like old school rock biker dudes, but they have their fans just blowing, and they're like, so it looks like an old school video.
God bless them.
It gets packed when they play because like everybody fucking rides.
Dolly, by the way, gets a score of 91.5. You get an A, Dolly. You get an A. I'm never paying that soap again because I usually get about 8 bars for that price.
Right?
Let's try it. All right, man. It's like going for like a vacation or something. But I'm gonna stick with the Irish Green, brother, or Irish Spring. My bad.
It's hard to beat Irish Spring. The scent is just fucking perky. I like the blue one.
Oh, Ice Crush.
I used to like Zest too. Zest was pretty peppy.
What the fuck are my Q-tips? How am I supposed to clean my freaking dab without fucking Q-tips, man? How you feeling, man? You tired? You said you took a little nap. You said, right?
Woke up. Yeah, I woke up like
I feel like you've
10:30.
been, hey, bro, like all night and day. You've been on. You know what I mean?
No, I slept from like midnight till 6 in the morning last night.
You were on this morning or am I high?
Yeah, it was this morning.
This morning,
Like,
okay.
yeah, I jumped on around 10 in the morning.
Yeah, right when I woke up. I was like,
I
this?
passed the fuck out last night. I shut the show down early because it was quiet and I was bored and all that. And then it was like, I figured if anybody wanted any more, I could go on later because it was only like 10:30 at that point or so.
Yeah.
And then it's like, next thing I know, I was waking up. I was like, fucking Skyrim was just spinning in a circle because
Shit.
it's all freaking out the controller. I'm like, fuck. I'm like, damn, it's 6 o'clock. I tried getting back in bed and going to sleep, but I was like, I was awake. I just slept through the night.
Just fuck it. You work tomorrow?
Yep.
Tomorrow's gonna be
Yeah.
a bitch.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, off
Monday,
Wednesday, Friday.
Dia de los Madres. And then the Mexicano Mexican Mother's Day, I think is Monday.
Why can't they just celebrate the same time as everybody else?
Because they're Latino and they get their own day.
Like Stewie said, quinceanera is not a real thing.
Stoops. Yeah, whatever, man. It is what it is. Yeah, I got to do two freaking Mother's Day.
No, we're cooler. That's why we have birthday months now for every woman.
No, you know what they told me? Mexican Mother's Day is more like it's more not spicy, more personal. They say like it means more, and I'm like, explain. That's a little racist. You know,
Because we care
Mexican.
for our babies more than other people.
No, they say like Latino moms love their children more than white moms. I don't agree with that. I think every mom loves their child.
I would have to see the numbers of homosexuals turned out by each race to see that. Because if
Almost,
you really love your kids, you ain't letting them grow up fucking puff bowl.
man, shit's fucking crazy right now. What are you grubbing on?
I just ate some ginger that was still sitting on the empty sushi tray.
Damn, it's healthy for you.
Oh
I mean,
yeah.
I got sick once, and some Chinese lady go, "You make a ginger soup. You make soup with the ginger." And I was like, "Okay, I will," and I felt better.
I would have told her, you make it for me. It'll taste better.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie. She did make it for me. It was Waba Grill, and I used to go there like twice a week, so she knew me
Yeah.
by.
And I hate that place. That's
Oh,
the one that I went to. Or what's the one? There's one in Chatsworth
that's it.
by
Waba,
the
yep,
train station.
Waba Grill.
And they charge you for every item that you put in the meal.
Yep,
And I
yep.
was like, wait a second, I'm basically ordering a bowl of fucking stir fry, but you're charging me for every item. It's like this should have been like $5 food bowl, and somehow it's $12. I was kind of chapped at them.
Bro, up there in Topanga, the rock climbing. Pretty sick, dude. I did that once, and I was like, dude, this is pretty cool. Went up there with the ex girl. That's where my brother proposed to his girlfriend. You want to hear something crazy? They came back to the car, and somebody broke into their car and jacked her purse. The day proposed to. Fucking assholes.
And they
But
could get away with it.
yeah, at least he didn't leave the ring in there. You know what I mean? God damn.
You never leave nothing in your car like that.
Yeah, they saw two, you know, middle class people in a brand new car. They probably stoked them out, spotted them out, and they right when they got out the car, you're gonna be gone for at least 30 minutes. You're going up in the mountain or whatever the fuck that is.
No
You
cameras, that's what it is. There's no
you're,
cameras and not a lot of
yeah,
traffic.
you're sitting bait, kind of. You know what I mean? So it sucks, but whatever. That's why you don't leave shit in your car.
And you got to park in a designated area or park off the main road where everybody's going to be driving by your shit.
Shit, even that, I don't trust. People don't even care anymore, unless you get the like that old, like white couple. Most
Well,
people
up on this stretch of the road when you're going up to 33, them motherfuckers have lookouts.
around here, man, they don't want to get involved. They're just like, they see nothing. Because once they get your name, you're in the paperwork and blah 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 blah.
I got hired to bring a car back from a flat tire one time. So I was just out there in the hot ass sun, just getting stoned as fuck, waiting for the tow truck. It was good scenery, so I was enjoying my buzz. Like eventually, this guy came over out of nowhere. I'm like, "Hey, what's up?" He's like, "I can't give you a ride if you're hitchhiking." He's like, "Nah." He's like, "I seen you." He's just like, "I watched you smoking." He's like, "I didn't know if you passed out. I didn't want you to pass out with the car windows up or whatever and overheat." I was like, "You were watching me?" And he's like, "Yeah, I live over there." And he like pointed to like this ridge. He's like, "I
Uh,
was over there through my binoculars." He's like, "I can see over here." He's like, "No, I seen the tow truck coming. It's like 5 miles down the road." He's like, "So I figured I'd wake you up so you'd be ready." I'm like, "Right on." Must live in a boring section of mountains. He's watching the freeway with binoculars.
fuck yeah, man. Ain't shit else to do over there, probably. Internet or just watching.
Parachute.
Yeah.
Because he's in
People.
the nice part where there's the creeks and all that shit going down the hills by the waterfall.
Damn, tonight sucked balls, bro. You ever have a night where it's just like, man, tonight sucks. I just gotta get out. I just gotta get out of here. Like, I just gotta get the fuck out. Like, when is it time to clock out? I gotta get the hell out of here.
Every day I'm short staffed at work. That's how I feel. I just want to kill people and kill myself.
There's so much drama at work, bro. I can't like management sleeping with people and all types of crazy having babies and people quitting, and it's insane, bro. I was gone 6 months, months, and the place went to shit.
I just don't like that everybody gets to call out sick like it's nothing.
They had to hire more people because everyone was calling in sick, and they were sick of being understaffed. So they hired more people,
Everybody,
and now
everybody they keep
they're mad
approving
that
for us to fucking hire sucks or they're old as shit.
they're
Like,
all.
why does
Dude, I
HR
call
keep
them.
sending HR has sent us like 367 and up year old people lately?
I call them
Um,
seasonal workers, bro. They're not going to be there more than a year and a half to two. Either college or they're like, they don't give a fuck. And I hate that shit, bro. Because most of the people I work with are freaking like young as hell, and
See,
they're
those
all
are
like,
easy. They're easy to deal with for me. I can whip snowflakes into shape because they get offended pretty quickly, and you go, "What the fuck are you doing?" Well, I didn't like what you said. And I go, "Oh, really? Well, let me tell you something. You're not going to like a lot of what I say, and you're going to have to let it go because you don't have a choice. You don't like it, don't work here. Because I'm not changing who I am, and I'm not going to censor myself because you fucking got raised soft. You know? Like, I'm sorry, you're a bitch.
I wish I can say that, but some of these people, they get so sensitive and then they go to the managers and,
Because
not
you're too nice of a
supervisors.
person.
I mean,
I look like I'd be that type of asshole. So when people complain like that, they kind of look at the other person like, well, what did you expect from him? He's a gruff person. You're not a gruff person.
yeah, well, people like, they complain about me. They're like, hey, man, Patrick's just, I mean, he's just a hustler. He just works hard. I mean, he doesn't, you know what I mean? Like, don't get offended by it. Like, I remember somebody complained that I work too hard. Like, what the fuck? Like, I work too hard.
I would love to get complaints like that from the people. So I could be like, wait,
But I
you're saying
don't,
I
bro.
works too hard. I'm like, please elaborate. Tell me
Bro,
how this person works too hard.
I'm dabbed out, stoned. Just I go in there, chill, and like people go, "Why don't you sweat?" I'm like, because I'm fucking. I don't tell them, but I'm like, because I'm so freaking dabbed out. I don't give a damn. Like I'm just making some money, bro. My customers.
I always tell people as they're going, like if they're going to a new job or they're transferring somewhere or doing something else, and they're my boss, then I'll tell them, I'll be like, hey, you know how high I always was at work? And they'll be like, what? And I'll be like, yeah, think about it. And they'll be like, oh, I think you were high that day. And I'll be like, nope, that was the day I was sober. And they're like, wait,
Dude,
that was the day? As opposed to like every other day.
I told somebody I was like, yeah, I took a hit of a dab earlier this morning. They were like, yeah, right. I was like, no, seriously. They're like, how is that possible? I'm like, dude, tolerance, bro. Like after a while, you know what I mean? Like, she's like, if I took a
Oh,
dab,
man, the fuck
I was
up. You got to
sick.
ride the train all the way up.
You know what I mean? Today was just a shitty ass day. I think maybe I didn't. I don't know, bro. I can't explain it. Today was just a crappy day, but it's over. On to the next one.
Who has a digital audio track player? Digital audio player.
Digital. I don't know.
The little, it's like a mini cassette from back in the day, a digital cassette.
Yeah, that's how they got what's his name, a certain criminal. I forgot who it was. Maybe Kenny.
I
He's
want
old.
to, I want to reissue my demo album from when we were teenagers.
I bet you Kenny still has an H track.
It's not 8-track there. It's the DAT player. We
What's that?
did,
That I forgot.
we did Death Metal song. We did a cover of New World Order. We did one of my songs. We did Josh's song. And Joe's song was Shitty Life. It's a crappy day. It's a crappy week. It's a crappy year. It's a shitty life. It's like a punk rock song.
Microphone checker. Can you hear me?
Oh,
Yay, yay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
yes.
Okay. because it was
And you
saying my
wave a
mic wasn't
camera.
working. The first 3 times I tried to get in, it said mic not working, mic not working.
It did that to me too. I was like, "What the hell?" And
That
it
Yeah,
would
it,
happen
it,
worked.
it
when it,
glitches. I don't really like this StreamYard because you know what? I notice every time I come on here, it drains my battery
Yep,
really
me
rapidly.
too.
Even if the screen is down to darkness, I'm pretty sure Diz, if you unplug your phone, if it's at 100%, watch how fast
oh
it
yeah,
drops. Watch how fast it
I know.
drops.
It'll drop to 65%
Why
within
does it
10 minutes
consume so much battery power?
The new iPhone apparently gives you like 2-3 times
because
better.
it's pulling your stuff to me while sending out my stuff, and like
Yeah,
we're all uploading and downloading in real time.
we're all
It's a
just
stream.
juicing it. We're all putting
No,
on the air conditioner at the same time.
And the more of us there are, the more we're fucking.
no. The more of us there shouldn't affect my battery power.
You have an iPhone?
No,
It's
I'm not.
dealing
I'm
with
Team
more
Samsung.
data,
Team Samsung.
the
Me too.
more
Yeah,
the
I
more
hate
bandwidth.
fucking iPhones. So I only owned the only iPhone I ever owned was the very first iPhone,
No
and
shit.
I had that fucker for fucking 3 years. I poured my whole life into that thing. That thing let me know when my period was coming. It was always on the money. Like I had poured all of my, the algorithm. It was just meant for me. And then I lost it one day in a cab, and that was it.
Oh,
I went through a fucking withdrawal, and that
oh,
was it. I had to let it go. And I was like, I'm never getting an iPhone again.
oh man. Yeah, I used to
Game
be
over.
Android, and then I now have an Apple, and I can't go back.
I mean, if somebody
No,
gave me the iPhone for free, I mean, I would use it. Or maybe I'd sell it.
no,
I
it
don't
was
know.
suspect from the beginning. As soon
I
as you
used
go
to
to
be
the
that guy.
iPhone store, you see all the
Or maybe
different
I would
plugins they have.
upgrade it for the Samsung Z, the one that closes like a makeup case.
Oh, that one looks dope.
Yeah, with the glass that folds.
Yeah, that one looks dope.
I want that one.
Cool. It's Google. Google's trying to make their phones now.
Well, they made a fucking cheap phone back in the day, and so did the Windows. I had one of those Windows fucking phones. Never again. Best phone I ever like really loved, and the camera was good on it. Was an LG.
LG.
LG has
Yeah,
good camera, but
Yeah.
their screens are shit. They crack
yeah.
way too easy.
Screens and shit.
They're,
Excuse me.
they're the
That one had the
cheapest,
best camera. I
flimsiest
love
screens.
that camera.
Yeah, the camera's professional grade.
Yeah. To
You
me,
can
the
tell the
camera
difference.
is the selling point. If I can fucking zoom in to the CN Tower like my girlfriend Taz can from my balcony and see the people standing there, then I want that's the one I want.
Why don't you just buy a camera though? You can get a good digital camera for like 30, 40
Well,
bucks.
yeah. Oh no, because if I get a camera, I'm making a hobby out of it. I'm getting a good one. I want to be able to take pictures of the craters on the moon.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, you got to build up to that.
Is there a telescope that could connect to a laptop like that and take
There's
pictures like that?
telescopes that'll take. There's telescopes that'll take the digital pictures as you're going.
That's
I don't
funny. I'm
think.
buying my mom a telescope for Mother's Day. Just bring. That's funny
Did
you brought.
you?
That up. Yeah, just that's funny you brought that up. Well, my sister did.
She's into stargazing.
Oh yeah, she's big
Is
time.
she? Oh,
Yeah,
right on.
yeah, she's like a cool hippie.
Uh huh. That's awesome. Because I want to mount a fucking really good telescope to the rails of my balcony. Because sometimes I see shit out there, and I'm like, "What is that?" And I have to fucking. I want to zoom in.
I know, like in Jaws, right?
It'll keep you
Not,
busy for hours.
not in
Watch.
the water in the sky.
No, check it out. So, like, Jaws was famous because supposedly it had they captured the shooting star in one of the scenes where they're just filming the boat out in the water, right?
Oh, I didn't know that.
What the?
Okay, so that's like the well-known thing. Everybody knows about that, but what they don't talk about is like 45 seconds immediately prior to that scene, the scene before it, when they're all in the cabin of the boat talking and shit. Roy Scheider's sitting there saying some shit, and this fucking blue thing flies. It's got like a red trail behind it. It looks like it pulses, and glides out past like bloop, bloop. and it was fucking crazy as shit. I had to play it 3 times before Gampy saw it. I pointed it out to Max, and he saw it immediately. He's like, "What is that?" And I'm like, "I don't know. It's some kind of ship. Like it looks like some kind of jet ship or something. It's crazy. I'd never seen it before or noticed it before.
I'm gonna take
Weird.
it.
So you're always looking for the falling star.
I don't think any of my friends know that. You said it's a well-known thing, but I don't think any of my friends know of that about Jaws, about the falling star or whatever that was caught in the
Oh,
sea. Nobody knows that.
that. Did you
You
know
see
about
it?
In and Out? They put verses of the Bible on every item.
We don't have
Really?
an in and out.
Oh yeah, and on the cups, on the French fry thing, there's a verse of the Bible, which
There's
was
nothing
Why?
wrong with that.
I know, right? So random.
Well, you know that guy is donating 10% of what he makes, what that restaurant makes, to the church. You know that, right?
Absolutely. He
He's
probably
funding the
gets some type of
pedophiles.
money back.
He's definitely funding the pedophiles.
Everybody and everything is,
Yeah,
I know.
especially
Yeah,
California.
I know.
unless
I
you're
know.
buying from local sources. There's no
Dude,
way
20
to
years
totally
ago,
get away from the beast. Impossible at this point.
I would not believe anybody with all this pedophile people in charge bullshit. I'd be like, you guys are all conspiracy theorists. But now I'm like, what the? This is real. Like, what the? Like, these people
Yeah,
are sick
it's real.
fucks. Epstein kind of really, really, really opened.
I really don't know, like those people that thought that this world was like, but everybody's love each other. It doesn't fucking work, bro.
I tried
No,
though.
it does,
I
but they
wanted to
don't
believe
mean
it.
love. They mean their
Then
version of
everybody needs to
love,
take mushrooms, a
version,
gram of
mindset, and
mushrooms
all
at the
that crap.
same time. Everybody on the planet. Everyone on the planet has to take a gram of mushrooms at the same exact time.
Oh shit!
All of us.
How are they
And
already
it
not?
will open a portal, I'm telling you.
No.
It will. Listen, our brain is way too strong, and all of our brains going on that frequency, all of us collectively, it'll do something. It'll do something.
Something's got to
Yeah,
happen.
it did something
It-
before. It was called Woodstock, and it was a travesty.
that was in one condensed area, not 7 billion fucking
No,
people on a
No,
psychedelic.
no, the hippies were all over the world. There were hippies
Everybody,
in
China,
Britain, Europe.
Australia, the whole
There
fucking
was
planet.
hippies in India. Remember the Beatles went to India to be hippies there and bring back the New Age
I
movement,
think that's
which
what we
was
should
in
do for an Earth
called
Hour.
Babylon.
Everybody on Earth Hour, eat a fucking gram of shrooms.
I'm down.
Everyone on the planet.
I'm down.
They will at some point because
Yeah,
Orwell's
offer them
even
an
for it doesn't
incentive. Give
work.
them $5. They'll do it.
Nothing works, so they're going to try Brave New World next, where they just drug everybody into submission.
Well, if they'll take a vaccine, they're gonna take fucking mushrooms, surely.
Did you hear about the J and J? It
What's
gives
J&J?
the Johnson and Johnson vaccine apparently gives they had to stop making so much because it gives blood clots.
Whatever. The
Yeah,
heiress, I
now they're
forget what her
saying
fucking
it
name, the one
causes,
that was dating Tia Tequila. They fucking killed her. They killed
Tequila's
her.
dead?
No, the girl, the Johnson and Johnson heiress that was dating Tia Tequila.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Back then, they killed her, man. Those Johnson and Johnson people are fucking big time Illuminati.
Yeah, they try
the
to make some money.
CIA.
Tia
Johnson and
Tequila was
Johnson,
on the run for
CIA.
a bit. She's like, they're following me. She thought that they wanted her dead too. You don't even see Tia Tequila anymore.
They're CIA, remember? They showed that in the movies many times.
Who's
It's
CIA?
Agent Johnson, I'm Agent Johnson. No relation.
Mm. My headphones are tangled. I hate this life. Come on, get it down with the sickness.
Wanna be my lover?
How you feeling today, Scotty?
I'm good. Long day at work.
Scotty, are you Greek? Are you Greek descent?
No, I'm Guatemalan and Irish.
Okay.
Guatem Irish.
I actually don't really like Greek people that much. That's funny.
Nobody likes Greek people.
No, my
I'm officially changing it from Eskimos to Greeks. You can't hate on the Eskimos anymore. You have to direct all that racial hatred towards the Greeks.
Who
my,
who racially hates Eskimos?
I love Eskimos.
What? Yeah, why would anybody hate an Eskimo? Do
You ever
you
had an
know that
Eskimo kiss?
I believe they are like the
Yes,
only tribe that's allowed to hunt anywhere. Like if they came into the
exactly.
park in
What
here
makes
and
them
took a
so
gun and
goddamn
fucking shot a
special?
coyote, they're allowed to do that.
Yeah, they can beat a baby seal to death. They can do as they please. What makes them the special master race that doesn't have to obey rules?
That is their tradition. They have been doing it for
I don't
centuries.
give a flying
And
fuck what their tradition is, and they can't
and
prove they
when
did anything for centuries.
and when they would kill that baby seal,
They
they
were not
always
there
think
for
7 years in
centuries.
advance. They would
They were
always make
not
sure
there
that
for
it
centuries.
replenishes itself. They were
They were
never
not there for
wasteful.
centuries.
They would use every piece of that fucking seal.
Nobody's been anywhere for centuries. Not here.
The industrial era is fishing
A
at
delusion.
overfishing that to the point where like there's no more fucking fish. Like you got people have to be told this is how many fish you can catch. Like you know,
Yeah, on the coast,
careless.
not in the main body of ocean. Just on the
Whereas
coast.
the indigenous, they already knew. They already knew that hey, if we catch 10 fish today, we have to make 20 or spawn tomorrow. They think 7 years in advance. They were always self-sustaining and always self-replenishing. Always.
I don't think it needed to be that way.
They knew nature, man. They knew the fish's reproductive system. They knew, man. The time it takes, they know.
We still do.
Yeah, but you guys overfish because now you guys are got gluttony has taken over. You know,
Absolutely.
those people don't eat
Dominance.
more than they should. They just eat for to survive. You know, enough calories to survive
Domination.
the day.
Boom.
You know, we're gluttons here,
What
pigs,
do we do to fix it, though? You know what I mean? I don't
and
know.
we throw 3/4 of it out. Stupid.
We got. We have to overthrow the government.
But there's
Right.
no way
Uh,
of doing that.
they overthrow governments, and that hasn't fixed Venezuela or any of the other places that have recently overthrown their shit.
But it's
The
America.
Holocaust doesn't work for that long.
It's
Yeah, everybody gets
America.
beaten check, but then they wake up and they're like, "Fuck it, they go
It's
over it again."
America though, man. Like, you know what I mean? We like the black African American black people, they still haven't mourned properly or have been given, you know, in history books, you know, stuff like that, haven't really been given the proper respect and the proper, you know,
'Cause most of what they're taught is a lie.
like honestly, like
Most of Egypt teachings are a lie. The out of Africa theory is nonsense.
if I
Slavery and
was,
slave ships, nonsense.
I don't know, if I was a black man in this country,
You know how long it took to get
bro,
fucking a boat across the ocean, right? Sailing.
what'd you say?
It takes a Navy submarine, a nuclear powered submarine, 6 weeks to get underway and get across to the fucking
A,
Mediterranean, right?
a girl just rowed. She took her rowboat. She rowed from from Europe all the way to Miami, I think it was. She did it in record time. She beat the record. Let me find the article.
I think
And
there's
it
gonna be a
was
civil war.
cross the Atlantic. Rower, female, cross Atlantic.
But yeah, like taking an old school sailboat across the Atlantic or wherever was
No, but
like
this is a
6 months,
rowboat.
you know?
Yeah, how a British lawyer became the fastest woman to row alone. April 6th. Victoria.
Not only that, but the sheer number of people that they claim were enslaved and died. Like how none of the numbers
She
made
did it
sense
in
ever.
40 days and 19 hours. Rowing by
Plymouth
herself.
Rock.
And if they came from another country, how did they learn of the Underground Railroad system, and know how to
They made
navigate
it.
it?
The slaves invented it.
Because the slaves were all our people. It's the same as always. Ken Dog's right when he tells you that. The rich people in your
It
family
wasn't really
are
an
always going to
underground
sell you
railroad.
out.
They just called it that. It was
No, Stacy. It's really an underground subway system, the old train system. All the cities are built on top of each other over and over again.
well, this was like a grade 7 project that I did with on Harriet Tubman. It wasn't an actual railroad. People will go from this house to another house,
I know
sleep in the
that's what
attic,
they tell everyone.
sleep underneath the porches, and it was a series of whatever. And they had to give things code names. They would talk about it at the speakeasies, plan the shit, and contact those people so that the whole way there they had a safe place to rest.
And that's what we know as the narrative.
Uh,
But the real archaeology and the real technology still exist under there and tells a vastly different story.
okay, I'm not debating that there's an actual underground railroad, but it's not the underground railroad that the path that the slaves took. It's not.
Okay?
Maybe
Maybe
that railroad
Kanye.
was used for something else, for mining. I don't know.
You know how Kanye said that
What?
Help me.
These
but
headphones are really bothering me now.
she was just
Ugh.
she helped the white people just basically take slaves from one area to another
Yeah,
owner, to one owner
that's
to
right.
another owner.
But
Just
it
like the,
wasn't just
the
white
just like
people
the Mexicans
moving.
are doing now.
Everybody rich dealt in slaves, and most of them still do.
Well, of course.
86% of the public's goods are made by slave labor.
Before the industrial
86%.
era, we all we had was horsepower and manpower. That's all.
86%. That means every one of us is using products made by slave labor.
I
Oh,
don't
for
want to live
sure.
in a world like this, man.
Well,
What choice do we got?
I
We
hate
got to
to
send
say
our
it,
kids to war to
but
bomb all the
humanity has
people
let
and
themselves
destroy their
fall.
factories.
I'm getting tired of all this evil people, man. It's getting to me. I can see how people crack and like go out and do shit, and you
Yeah,
go, "Damn, how can that person do that? You must." I
yeah.
don't understand them. Like, I can't believe you did that. It's
It's very.
because, yeah, I don't know. I
There's
ain't
a
trying to
lot
have
of
the
problems.
FBI knock on my door.
Not not every normal person can fucking take all these years of fucking, you know,
It's of
You know what I mean?
abuse.
knowing that these evil people
Operate.
exist, and I can't go in there like a ninja and slice his fucking throat. It's not that easy.
It sucks that I can't. Literally, I can't. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, oh well, run for office. Vote for this
Let,
guy. Do this. Do that.
let let a
No.
doctor tell me that I got cancer and I got 6 months to live because I'm going to buy the Forbes magazine and start serial killing. Start number one richest guy in the world.
We
That's,
have the one power they can't counteract no
I'm
matter
gonna
how
keep
hard they've
killing them
tried.
until they catch me. That's
We
all.
can always break the spell. We always break their spells.
What do you mean,
That was
though?
like the song. If the
Like
top five richest guys
people
in
are
the
the
world
mental,
died all on the same day, it's gonna affect the stock market
but you can
100%.
snap them out of it. Normally, it takes trauma to snap them out of it, but if you can snap them out of it in a positive way, it's like waking them up out of the matrix. You know what I mean? Human alarm
Yeah.
clocks.
Yeah, back into ignorance is bliss.
But see, that's a lie. Ignorance is not bliss. Ignorance is vulnerability. It's guaranteed enslavement.
Ignorance is like you're getting coddled. You're getting to hear and eat and hear what you want.
Yeah, if you got a
Yeah.
nice master, but if you got him cruel master, he's going to beat you because you don't know what a beating is.
No, that's in the 36 laws of power. Never outshine the
If, he's
master.
beat,
That's
if
rule
someone's
number
beating you
one.
with a smile and you don't know no better, you think it's pleasure,
It's
right?
rule number one. Never outshine the master.
Mm-hmm,
They're
mm-hmm.
beating the shit out of you, but they're doing it with a smile and like, you'll do a better job next time, buddy.
Well, the beatings are inevitable. You're not like you might win one, but you might win some, but you just lost one. That's all. It was a way of life then. That was like my first ten
I
years of
don't buy
life.
it. Why would you need all this physical labor work and breaking the people and fucking their muscles up with whips and shit? It's not conducive to getting your crop picked.
Dude, how has black people not like been like? I can't believe, like, if I was a black man, I'd be so angry. I would, like, dude,
Oh, they
How
are.
can you
my
how can
grandpa
you be
was.
African and you're talking about we are the farmers of America and we're the slaves and we picked all the crops, we dollars? Well, how come you didn't make Africa a giant garden?
I'm not
No,
saying they black
There's
the
people
land
places with
there
all
is not
kinds of plants
fertile.
and
money, but
jungles and shit. They
they
don't
should
take
get
care of the
land,
jungle
bro.
over there. It's
They
a
should.
lie. All that shit's a lie. Africa was the
Well,
alleged
Africa,
discovery of
they had
America.
slaves too, right?
Angling
They
fucking
had
things.
they sold their slaves to American slaves.
They still
Sunny Ray
do.
says hello.
No. Africa sold.
Bro. Libya is the slave port now.
Okay, no,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
just
no,
saying, man.
no, but look,
It's always
excuse me.
in the Middle
When they
East.
say, "Oh,
They
we
helped
were,"
out the
There ain't no
Indians.
black people
Should
like
help
that
out the
hanging out in the
black
Middle
okay,
East.
people.
All the dark black people are from South America.
although, but the thing that what people, black people, find like, oh my God, we were no black kings and tribe leaders were sold black people to the Europeans for work. So I don't.
How many kings do you think there were?
There are a lot of black kings.
Kings in France.
No,
There's
not
monarchies
No, no,
everybody
I'm
everywhere.
gets
talking.
to be a king. That's not how
No,
kingship works.
no, so you're right. You're right.
Ethiopia.
So you're right. They're chiefs or the tribe leaders.
You'd be a tribe. You would be a
Like
tribal
King
leader. Then you
Solomon.
would be a chieftain. Then you would be like
No,
a
no,
regional.
he's correct. He's
Because
correct.
it's all the
So
feudal system. If you
it's
look at it,
exactly
just
that's what it is. What's the natural selection?
because they're all the same people. They have the same standard
Exactly.
traditions,
So
even though the languages
slavery is
got
the old,
confused.
look, slavery is the oldest form of the barter system to begin with. So when people like I feel, oh my God, but oh we were in barter. No, you were sent because they were the
It's
trade
all
was made.
Babylon from
But
start to finish.
it's all commerce. It's all commerce. You know what I mean? Like only thing older than
Yeah,
You're
slavery and
right.
shit.
same
Unfortunately,
Phoenician
you're right.
system.
He's right.
We're all created by the Anunnaki to be slaves to mind gold for the
Yep.
beings. I'm going on my own tangent. So at the end of the day, the only thing that's as old as slavery is prostitution, right?
It's
The,
prostitution, bro. Yep.
slavery and prostitution are they're the oldest
Murder's the
commodities,
oldest.
the oldest commodities on this planet, man. Uh, uh,
Facts.
at the end of the day, I'm gonna go geek out and watch my anime. I'm passing you back.
Damn, hate to say it, man.
Fantastic.
Damn, true. I still think, man, I'm telling you, man, if the Native American people, America,
They still get
gave them land and gave them some money, I think, hey, man,
Irish people were
oh,
slaves too.
I know. Everyone's gonna say,
The
I
word
was a
slave
slave, I
came
was a
from the
slave, I was a
Slavic
slave, this
people
was
of
a slave, I was a
Children in
slave.
Czechoslovakia.
China were slaves too.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
300
that's where
years,
the
you guys
original
more
slaves
equipped.
were taken from,
Watch
to
12 Years a Slave and
Slovakia,
talk to me.
Yeah, they were
Czechoslovakia,
sent. They were sent.
Slavic
They're like,
people.
hey, we got a big project going on overseas. Are you in? Like manpower, like those temp agencies.
Well, the
Yeah.
British straight told you in history that they impressed people into their army and took them.
Weren't they promised 40 acres and a mule?
How you promise
No,
somebody that doesn't belong to you?
No.
If you promise
So where does the 40 acres and a mule story come from?
Spike Lee.
reparations,
All
right?
I'm saying, if you're,
Most of what people know is black culture, like that kind of stuff, is make believe. But they all believe it because somebody put a book out in the '60s. Some man wrote a book, and you can believe that book because the man wrote it.
Well, they're telling you of
Diz,
a land that you have never laid eyes on. Oh, it's big. There's lots of land.
Diz,
Confirmational bias on a lot of people's
if you knew
parts.
somebody you
I'm
got
pretty
along
sure
with,
the
right?
Africans didn't know that there was Native American people over there, and they
This
got
guy's named
fried.
Ryan. All right, you got the guy
They
Ryan,
look
right? He's
at
a
their
black man named
There's no
Ryan.
such thing as Native American people, though. That's the thing.
What are you talking about? The
comments.
Indians.
The native, the Indians, the Native Americans.
All right, Earth is a tree, and when you start a tree, it starts as a base and it grows up, right? So the first people are going to be down here at the base of the tree, and they're going to work their way up.
My thing is this: how do you promise
Look at
somebody
it that
the
way.
population
Your
to be 40
melanin is
acres?
based
There
on
is
your
actually a theory like
relation.
that about the layers.
Your north to south, your north to south. However, you're set up on that is what determines your adaptation with your melanin. The
Oh no,
more
for sure.
north you
Yeah,
are,
one of my
the
favorite
smaller
rappers
your
has
melanin.
broken
You
it
have the
down.
same number. We
What
have
are
the
you talking
exact
about?
same
Feng
number of
Shui?
cells in
Where
our
you should lay?
skin,
No, it's
but
talking
your
about
cells
Diz,
are larger
human kitchen
to
let me ask
collect
you a
more
question.
light in the low
Oh, the
light
closer you are to
environment
the
of the
equator,
tree
the
Let me
darker
canopy.
ask you
you
a
are.
question, Diz. Let's say you know some guy named Gary, right?
Uh
Gary,
huh.
he's a black guy, right? But
Larry,
we're
let's say Larry.
Gary Shanley. He's a great
Uh-huh.
guy. He's African
Great guy.
American, right?
Okay.
His mom was African American. His grandma was African
he
American,
was
and
American.
then
Fuck
two,
yeah,
two,
he's
three more
American.
generations
He's
African
American, black
American.
American.
Don't
Yeah.
you? They should get some
They
type
say
of
that's what access too.
for all that happened to him. If
He's like
there's
fucking 50
documentation
generations in
that
America.
their
I'm first
family was
generation
enslaved,
black.
But that's crazy. That's
Yeah.
crazy. Because
like
okay, for
American,
everybody that was stolen
I'm not
from,
trying to be pro,
He wasn't
doctor
stole. He was stole.
pro
He was stole. He wasn't
pro
stole.
black, but don't you know what I mean? Like if they for the Indians, Chumash,
They
what
were
else?
conned. I think they were
all right, where would their families be that didn't get enslaved? What happened to all them?
Because they got drunk.
Unfortunately, not everyone's gonna be able to benefit from
If you believe their story, then everybody that wasn't taken was murdered.
No, just law.
I mean, like it's
There was
documentation. If
no
you
law when you got
documented
Based on
your
the
grandpa
when they
British.
got here. There
month
was just
slave,
native
right?
law.
They
No, you
ran
definitely
by the
thinking of
government.
the conspiracy
That's
and
my opinion.
everything.
Oh,
You have a
A
website?
lot of white
Oh,
people disagree. I know.
Don't piss you right off, eh?
the conspiracy of
Well, no,
everything.
the nationality, you can't be dual nationality. You're either born in one country or you're born in another. Like, so
Just
the term
just
African
black people.
American or German
Black people were
American or Asian
slaves.
American,
I met
you can't be
I have
born
a
both
cousin that was
places.
born in Portugal. She came here at the 8 days old. So
And her nationality be Portuguese, but her race is still human. There is no race that is specific to a location or a genetic
My
structure.
grandpa was Portuguese Cuban,
and if
right?
you put it that way, you're right. But I'm just trying to think.
what if you're
What
born on an airplane
Look, that's what I'm
a
saying. My
normal
or on
grandpa
a
people.
cruise ship?
Exactly. That's why nationality is just a man-made concept. If you're born on an airplane, what
How
if
do
you're
you
born
know
in the
that?
middle of
But
the
that's our
ocean?
concept, so we gotta live with it. So
I'm
what
born
are
in international waters.
Just
I'm a
like time
citizen
is
of
a
nowhere.
man-made concept.
Time is man-made.
Yeah.
I'm a demigod.
We all follow time, so
What if
we
you're
all
born
follow
underground?
borders.
Like, is there international territory underground when you go 2 miles below the surface?
what if we are underground and
What
Exactly.
if
it's
you're in
all
a balloon?
AC?
What if your mom gives birth to you 70,000 fucking feet up in the
What if
air?
we're an ant farm sitting on some alien kid's dresser?
What if I farted and you guys are
You need an
just my
alien ant
farts?
farm?
What about Hollow Earth? What if we are the we're the people at the Hollow Earth, and we're the experiment outside? You know what I mean? Like we are the ant farm.
Bro, we
Eva
are very
says,
much
slow down.
aliens.
We're over talking enough and it's gobbling up the sound.
Oh no, he's far away. Everyone is talking at the same time. I
Go
can't
back to
hear.
Miami.
I'm
He's going
high.
back to his anime. I'm gonna plug my headphones in.
My
I have my own headphones.
Who let
And I
the
want
dogs
your
out?
wireless Bluetooth.
Who let the dogs out?
I need a speaker too. Can you talk on them?
Yeah.
Oh,
I love living by myself.
I love. I like
Keep
living by
everybody.
myself. I love living by myself. You
I
ever do this at my mother's
love
house?
living in the
Never.
city.
Oh, my mom. Got staring at
Hello? Oh, you can hear me.
give her foot.
Now you want to talk to me with the headphones in,
Oh no.
and now I can't hear you. Oh my god. He has to give me his headphones now.
Put one headphone in like the CIA.
I have to try the wireless.
We were babbling about slavery and stuff for a minute. Just throwing out a bunch of outlandish stuff.
The most light skinned person on the panel is being all like pro, like, you know what I mean? Like, if you looked at me, you'd be like, dude, this fool looks Irish, Israeli. Like, you know what I mean? But I'm straight up Guatemalan, bro.
The best thing will
Irish.
appear when this device
Guatemalan.
is connected. I don't know what all these are. Oh,
Well,
I
no,
heard
see,
something.
here's my thing. If you look at the way light receptors on a
After
camera
I
work, you have
say
to open
hearing,
your
it should be
aperture for
connected.
more light, right? So that proves that if you have larger melanin cells and darker skin, you're in the canopy area of Earth on the giant tree when there was a giant tree. It's,
Yeah.
it's
It's
the
not showing
center
up.
of the
No, I mean,
main.
dude,
There's the center of the garden, it's a giant tree. That's just how it is. Now it's called Devil's Tower.
I'll be back, guys.
But everybody at the base was darker skinned because they were in a lower light area, so you have to have larger skin cells to take in more light. It's the same number of skin cells, just larger.
It's off topic, but how's Ant and all the homies doing?
He was there earlier, remember?
Ant?
Yeah, this morning.
No.
Chee. That might be
Shit.
Irish. It
Where's
could be
he?
Norwegian.
Comments. Oh, crap.
I would say maybe Norwegia
Hey, Eva.
or the North, based on bone structure. Because that's the ginger. When we have red
Okay,
freckles, that's like ginger representing in us. And
So
we
you want me
have
to
brown
walk to this?
freckles.
You want me to walk to
That's
this
like
party where they're playing music like they don't have neighbors?
is it
I
Just
have one.
mariachi?
just to be a crazy white boy. Here, fuck it, I'm going. Hopefully I don't get
Go in
shot.
there and be like, hey man,
All right, here we go.
who's got some pussy?
Can you guys
Diz
hear me good?
Radio.
Hello, I'm trying out these
Yeah.
wireless headphones, and I want to know if you guys hear me well or not. Does it
Well,
sound muffled? Okay.
No, that sounds like normal.
yeah, you sound good. Hey,
Okay.
can I say I'm from Diz Radio?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
that's the coolest thing you can think of.
All right, cool. I'm gonna be like, hi, this is Diz Radio. You're on TV. How we feeling? And it's just gonna be like, ¿qué? All right, here we go.
Oh, she's on the International Weed Channel.
Wish me luck.
I am serious. I think it's just it's your skin trying to represent multiple, like how my face is a bunch of different colors,
They're
trying
kisses
to
from
express a
God.
bunch of shit. Huh?
They're kisses from the sun, Freckles.
Okay, well, what do I got? I'm
Kisses
like
from
white and tan,
And
and I'm purple. And I still didn't shave all the way.
I wouldn't be surprised if you have some sort of native or European like olive complexion in there somewhere.
I have everything. I got German, Italian, and Irish, and Indian.
all right, my luck, it went.
Every nationality has every skin
You're
color.
going on
So
by what your parents have said or family has said, right? Did
no,
you
I'm basing it on common sense. The whole human race is related.
No, I don't share any DNA with you. I don't
You're
share any
crazy.
centimorgans. I don't share any centimorgans with you. Zero.
You might be a different strain of human, but you're still a human at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And I believe I'm the one who took genetics at college, and archaeology, and anthropology, and world history, and everything else. You know, I am speaking from a place of historical authority, based on all the documented knowledge the world has amassed and agreed to as truth and fact. Hence, I am the expert on the panel.
Before I did my
Can
ancestry,
you
I asked.
feel it?
Oh, look, the
I,
police.
what is that? Are you in a trailer park?
Or,
How much is €2 worth?
this
I
food,
found €2.
In American?
bro.
Yeah.
I don't know. I would say.
Oh, okay, bro. God bless you.
Oh, shoot! Hold on. Okay, Google. How much is €2 converted to American dollars?
Oh,
€2 is approximately $2.72.
Ooh, you made 72
Nice.
cents, buddy.
there's pot.
Whoa, what's that? Can you hear that? Oh, that's Diz. I was about to say, yo, Brookie, these headphones got some feedback. I mean, they're good. No, it was Diz fucking with me. With the Coops mic. Yo, you look like you're in Cuba. Where's all this fencing and these trees? Fuck, it looks like some.
Mexicans love wrought iron fencing in the valley. And brick walls. They all got block brick walls, or they got like really elaborate gate fences with fucking the lions on them and all that cool shit.
I'm waiting for it to smell like spring here. Like I need to smell that smell so that it opens up the good endorphins in my brain. Cannot hear you.
Get the fuck out of here before I get shot.
I cannot hear you, man. Why are you
Drop
doing
one.
that? Well, because I need to concentrate. Oh,
Okay.
towel.
God,
Yeah,
they
belly
sing
ring. She used to
that voice,
concentrate.
bro.
All these old towels are getting thrown out anyway. Might as well use it.
Belly ring.
Sure.
Belly ring. Oh, belly ring. Oh,
Hi, I'm a millennial. Generation Z.
I'm a zoomer.
Generation Zoom, Zoom,
Somebody
Zoom.
said that to me. They commented back on one of my comments. They're like, okay, zoomer. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't do speed. And they're like, no, that means you're this and that. I'm like, I'm 46. You're high on crack.
Weirdos, bro. Man, how would they do karaoke so loud?
Because they're drizzlunk.
Kid.
Drunkity punkity spunkity. Eva. What up?
Hey.
Yay.
Grab another beer.
Eek.
Spilled beer.
Brujas.
I spilled the fucking beer. And you're sitting there. You could just put your beer up here because the dogs are gonna knock it over. So we'll put it on the floor.
I just came to say hi.
Hi, Eva. I didn't see you up there. I got
Hi, Casey.
tight cracked.
What are you
This
guys
guy,
Islam.
guy keeps talking to me with my headphones on. I can hear him mumbling. I can't hear what he's saying. Anyway.
What were you guys talking about earlier?
When?
We're all
The
babbling.
slavery shit. That's when I came in. I was like, what?
About what? Slavery?
Never mind. Never
Or
mind.
before that? Oh.
I was saying the details of it, the story don't add up in any way, shape, or form.
We didn't let
From a,
Plymouth Rock.
from a
Plymouth
business
Rock landed
standpoint.
on us.
Scotty, you been drinking.
Yeah,
No.
I'm sorry.
Did you just hear it? Did you hear him admit it like such a kid? Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Don't be sorry. Me too.
Yeah, me too.
Drinking, Scotty.
That's why I be coming on more.
It gives you the courage.
Just good. I'm getting comfortable.
I'm corrupting everybody. Get high and
Damn
have
you,
fun.
kids!
Everyone start getting high and having fun.
Tom did a fucking jab, hit me with right to sleep. He coughed his brain out, and he didn't even talk. He just fucking crashed.
Hey, Stacy, I got my pipe unclogged today.
You did?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Who came over and cleaned your pipe?
I cleaned it.
Oh, what tool did you use?
Some sort of fucking paper clip.
Yeah.
Be quiet, Diz.
Desperation.
You were here. We were cleaning it on the live.
Remember? Yeah.
I must have been on a different level because I'm not remembering.
Use a coat hanger, safety pin, big one,
I gotta.
or dollar store pipe cleaners.
All these lightweights can't remember anything anymore.
Can't remember anything.
Do you know the day that I found out that pipe cleaners, like I was really trying to clean out my pipe, and my cousin goes to me, he goes, "Why don't you use pipe cleaners?" And then it dawned on me. I went, "Oh my god, that thing that we used in elementary school as arts and crafts, it never dawned on me. Those were actual pipe cleaners. They were not arts and crafts, they were actual pipe cleaners." I went, "Oh my god."
Your teacher was a stoner.
What'd you think they were named after?
Stoner.
I thought they were just pipe, called pipe cleaners, and they were arts and crafts article, like beads, gimp, You
pipe
were
cleaner.
innocent then, Stacy.
No, but it was just recently that I made the connection. Just
Huh.
recently, when my God
I
said to
just
me,
made the connection.
"Yeah," he goes, "Why don't you go to the flower store and get some pipe cleaners?"
Mr. Obvious.
I went, "Oh my God, they called them pipe cleaners because oh my God." I was like, "These motherfuckers. Why didn't I ever ask why are these called pipe cleaners? What pipes are you cleaning with these?"
It's for your Sherlock.
Mm-mm.
I knew because we had an old British guy in the neighborhood and he smoked a pipe. And he had pipe cleaners and he would sit there out on his patio watching the kids play, cleaning his shit.
Before I realized that, if you said to me, "What are pipe cleaners?" I would have said an arts and crafts item. Now, I'm like, pipe cleaners are tools to clean pipes. Also can be used as arts and crafts. Never took it in. I just knew that was the name of the thing and never took in the words.
How do you get rid of hiccups? Like, for real, like, real fast.
You got a beer in front of you?
Yeah?
You got a drink in front of you?
Do what?
Yeah. So you have a drink in front of you, right?
Right.
Okay. You gotta say the whole thing and take 3 sips without hiccuping at all. So you start right after you hiccup the last hiccup. You just go hiccup of the YouTube streets. May my hiccups be gone. Then you chug 1, 2, 3, 3 sips
Bullshit.
without
I'm
hiccuping.
serious.
You can't even say it and you ain't got the hiccups. What are you talking about?
And in Spanish, it's like Hipo Maria, Hipo de Dios, tu 3 tragos de cerveza se me quitó. And you go boom, 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 and they're gone.
No, do you hold your breath or something? Like, I need something. I don't speak Spanish. What do
Yeah,
I
I
do?
always hold.
I know.
I hold my breath. Take a deep, deep, deep breath and hold it in.
Okay, I gotta do that. Hold on, because I can't stop
Sometimes I put
hiccuping.
my thumb in my mouth just so that I could hold it a little bit longer. You should load up your pipe, load a bowl, and smoke it.
Way ahead of you. Think you in my first
Okay,
vacation.
we'll see if that works. I held my breath for like 30 seconds. Should
I
I
need
do
to
it longer?
Well, if it doesn't work,
burp me.
What?
ah! Did I scare him out of you?
Everybody let's come
Ah!
to the meeting.
Ah!
Oh, I did up for it, and I did two. You do. I don't even remember doing one.
There's not much.
Hello? Oh, fuck, I thought I lost you. I don't like headphone life. I've never felt safe with headphones on for some reason. I can't sit on the bus and just like start walking the dark streets with headphones on. Yeah.
I put in my.
I never understood these girls that go jogging through the park with their fucking
Woo!
headphones in their ears. Like, what are you doing? 6:30 in the morning?
That was bomb.
I know, and the price was right. Let me get more.
He got it on the clearance rack. I remember him telling me that earlier.
Yep. I'm gonna get the other one though. They got another flavor.
This is a
The
frugal
clearance
shopper.
rack.
I like that.
Well, because I did the math, and if I fucking blast like a quarter of it, I made enough wax to cover the cost of the whole thing.
Ooh, they're gone. See how amazing?
Ah,
They
yeah,
don't last forever.
dad.
Dolly soap. 9 point.
Dolly soap.
Oh,
You
you
gotta
still
wash your
have that
balls
Dolly
with
soap?
Dolly soap.
I give it A minus.
A
Really?
minus.
Yeah, A
Did it
minus.
leave your balls minty fresh?
I want to smell it. I don't believe you.
No,
Smell your balls, bro.
not paying $14 for soap ever again. But yeah, it was,
$14? You're insane.
$10
And
plus.
it's made by Tiffany. It's not made by him.
I got support.
Man, how do you know it ain't made
Tiffany's
by
little side
some
hustle.
Mexican? I'm telling you, most of people's businesses nowadays, they're just buying packaging.
Tiffany's like, Dad, if you want me to stop bugging you for money, fucking start selling some support my shit to your friends. To your
She's
dumb
started making
stupid friends.
bank, dude.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
right.
the schemers,
He
the
got a
scammers.
new iPhone, traveling everywhere.
Well, that's why I
But
stopped donating.
that's why making money
$50.
isn't the standard of being a good person, because any fool can make money, and the more evil you are, the more money you make.
Yeah, I don't donate anything more than like $5 now.
Not
I used to
hating on
donate
his
like
hustle.
50.
It's a hustle and he worked
He's got
hard
more
at it.
money. He's got more money than me now.
Not for long. He's in a shifty area. They're gonna snatch his shit one of these
He
days.
has all these old widows that are fucking filthy rich, fucking hanging off his balls, drooling off his fucking dick.
They love him.
Money to find Gabby Petito.
Yeah, once all it takes is one relative to find out about it and be like, "Yeah, hell no, I'm putting a stop to this shit."
Oh shit.
You can't
If I
prey
was
on that
50
kind
years
of
old
shit.
widow and I'm enjoying myself, you're gonna tell me shit. You're not my real dad. I'd
You're
lick
not
my
a real dad.
You should see some of the cougar ladies. Like, I don't know who that
Stacy,
one is.
like that.
Suzanne. What? What? Are you showing me something?
Yo,
Because I wasn't looking.
Canelo got dropped. Oh shit.
Oh,
Got dropped.
you see, I ripped it. And you. What is this? Oh, okay. I'm not on the phone. I'm on a live.
Fuck.
I'm on a live broadcast.
That's gotta be fake.
What?
This girl looks like she's pregnant, but she can't be pregnant. It's gotta be a fucking
So that happened to a friend of mine. She calls me from Manitoba and she FaceTimes me on camera. She goes, Stacey, I woke up like this, and her belly looked about 5 months pregnant. Turned out it was a
Yeah,
cyst. It blew up in the middle of the night.
That's a tumor?
that can't be real. This girl's crazy too. She was on Catfish. Well, but she was dating my friend at the same time. It was all fake. All the Catfish show, everything was fake. She had a boyfriend the whole time. She pretended she didn't, just to be on Catfish.
Wow.
Just for a free
I'm
trip.
sure she got a lot of great potential lovers out there.
Pretty much.
What's
There's
weird?
some guy in the audience like, "I'll take care of that. You can be as fucked up as you want, and I'll take care of you, baby."
I'm fucking blind as a bat. I haven't worn my contacts in 2 days, and I can't see shit.
Man, how you gonna have the same birthday on Mother's Day? You lying? You just want free cake.
Whose birthday's tomorrow?
Oh, Mother's Day. It's like, oh, they always say it's a birthday instead of Mother's Day.
Oh yeah, happy Mother's Day, mommies.
Happy
Oh,
Mother's
thanks.
Day. moms.
Thanks, Diz.
You're very welcome.
Happy Mother's Day, Eva.
Happy
Thanks,
Mother's
Stacy,
Day,
you'll get
Eva.
a gift later in the week when I have more funds. Even though you're not technically a mother, you do take care of the babysitting around.
Oh, I know. My godson always sends me flowers, and he always thanks me for taking care of him since he was 10, treating him like one of my own. He knows.
I've never got a Mother's Day gift.
Sure you do.
I don't give my mom Mother's Day gifts.
You
I
do
never
Monday.
got one.
I am her gift.
You do on Monday.
Hold on, I want you guys
What?
to take with me right now.
Said you do on Monday.
No, put that back on. That's why I
You don't
wanted.
have to do that.
It's done.
You look like Pirates for the Caribbean.
I don't even care. It's like,
There you go.
No, when you get it, you'll be like, "Oh, sweet." You'll be happy.
Hold on, I just put the camera
yeah, but
on.
I'm not used to that, so I don't care.
Look.
It'll be nice. Like that's a nice gesture. I just don't.
Here you go.
Where's the chandelier?
Congratulations.
Stacy's.
I got him
Oh,
pregnant.
it's that one
I
guy.
am doing child support.
Oh,
I'm gonna
it's a
say, hey,
belly
man.
ring. I fell down the stairs, guys.
That's
Is he Jamaican?
he's
He's
who the character of Belly
Cajun.
Ring is based on.
That's
He's
Belly
Cajun.
Ring.
That's
Yeah,
belly ring.
because he was doing that last time. That's how I came up with the tail because he was standing in the door frame showing his belly off. So
Oh,
I was
you
like,
don't
ooh,
need
that's
to
a
see
belly
any
ring.
ass tonight,
Like
Kay.
Sinbad.
Remember
It's
that
all
dude?
over his back. He has an ass like Sinbad. You ever, like it's a shelf. His fucking ass.
Ass like Sinbad. Sinbad's got like a middle-aged woman's ass.
No, his ass was all the way up in his back. You could rest a beer on that ass.
Show us. Show us.
Make him twerk.
Yeah, make him twerk. Let's go. Put it on
Twerk,
the big
twerk,
screen, dude.
twerk, twerk, twerk.
He can't hear you guys.
Do it, Scotty. Shots, 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 shots.
Everybody.
As you can see, there's no navel ring. But he does got what's that one called? Prince Albert.
What's he doing?
You guys can't hear him.
It
I've
looked like
changed
he
my
was
opinion.
about
My
to whip it
dancing is
out.
not that bad.
He's not gonna flip it out.
No, it just looked like he was. Sorry.
Oh, now he is.
See?
Zoom in, zoom out.
You got to get a nightstick so it looks more legit.
We gotta get a baby arm. Do they have any extra baby arms? For the baby arms?
I know I may be young, but I feel like doing
It's a baby's arm holding an apple.
what I feel like doing. So let me go and just listen.
It looks like a chunk of concrete on a switch.
On a switch? Got a lot of dog food. Lots of dog food. Scotty, you need some dog food?
I need some dog food, Stacy.
Yes. That's if it. Hold on, I can't hear this guy. Shit in the bathtub? Why?
You change it. Well, 15 minutes.
My anaconda don't want none unless you got one, son.
Maybe she's been always doing that.
My brother trained her to do that, right? Like,
Yeah.
But it makes sense. It's better. You're shitting underneath the bed and pissing.
I'll get it.
26, 32, 43. Only if she's 5'2".
I'll get you the better one, the sawdust one.
That's
Maybe
what-
she'll like it.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe she's bougie like that.
Yeah, it's usually cash.
How about not showing us his privates every 2 seconds? All I'm seeing is nuts and butts, Stacy.
Look, this right there. Yeah, he's opening up his legs for you. Look at these nuts.
He wants you to slather them with kisses.
Who, this guy?
Yeah, he wants you to kiss his nuts too.
Shows that you want
What?
me to slather you with kisses.
You gotta use the flavored soap on him first. Ooh, he could do Alfredo soap. You can give him Alfredo balls.
Right. Fire way too much of my attention for me. Yeah, for me to fucking wear headphones, I'm removing him from my ears every 5 minutes to hear what you're saying. Too needy, man. Yeah, turn it off. Give me back my song. I might have to leave it. Come back. Let me see.
Going back on?
No. Okay, can you guys hear me?
Anybody got a request?
Yeah. Yeah, that poop noodle song.
That's on SFW.
Ah,
That's not safe for work.
you're not at work. And neither are any of us.
No,
I
I'm
think
in
you just
bed.
like hearing that nasty shit.
Poop noodle.
Hey, yo, Seth, what's good, bro?
Peace, Matt. Love you, man. Peace, bro.
I was offered for reparations. I was offered a 48 before Jay. You gonna plug it in?
You don't have a cube?
No.
When you watch a movie,
How dead is your phone?
going through it one frame at a
Three,
time.
three. Yeah, no, just leave it plugged in because I got another charger. Another cube. I think that that would
Can
be a
go
good
for
deal.
that.
I think 48 is good.
Please don't you run, get it all when get on your bed. Don't try to bury my words all the reason. Know your I ain't gonna do it 'cause it's hurt. I ain't gonna do it 'cause I hurt your mind. Dingleberry gone in your phone.
Should have never unplugged it. No, I don't want to plug there because that's how my shit breaks. Plug it there. You can use this cord. Yes. That's
That's
my cord.
Stacy's request.
This one's Tom's.
I can't. No, I don't have a different hole.
Her butt
What?
check's on.
The same as mine.
No.
Oh, it's not?
Old Blackberry.
Oh, old school BlackBerry.
Oh, to the berry, sweeter the juice.
I didn't even think those worked
Blackberries don't work
anymore.
no more.
I didn't think so either.
Haters.
Well, this one's a Samsung, but
Well,
so it's the old school Samsung, not BlackBerry.
but the
I
Blackberry
can't
is
go
different.
for that.
No,
Like,
No,
no.
that's the old Sam. That's the original.
Yeah, but Blackberry.
Micro
Okay.
USB.
I can't go for
That's
that.
the micro USB.
No, no.
Mine's a C type.
We didn't land Better Rock. Plymouth Rock landed on us.
See my vape.
Can't see it. Whatever that is.
I have a dream.
I don't have my contacts in.
No, that's my vape.
I really feel disabled. I can't see. Heating up.
I keep dropping my phone. It's okay.
That's for my vape.
Yeah.
That's for my
C-type.
vape.
What a
Really? That's for your vape? Must be a high tech vape.
Fuck, see.
Hey, you guys have a good night. I gotta work in the morning. I just wanna say hi.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Have a good day at work
Dropping
tomorrow.
through.
shit. I got work
Thank
too.
you.
They'll be nice to you. They know it's Mother's Day.
Oh,
You better.
man.
They're gonna be nice to me. They don't give a fuck.
No,
No.
it's not
I
a
can't go
friendly.
through that.
It's not a friendly work environment.
I'm
Well, not
outside.
mothers because I didn't get no fucking Mother's Day off.
You're not nice to me?
The pussy boys all got it off though.
No, but they might give you like chocolates or muffins or yeah.
No, they ain't giving me nothing.
There was also this news footage from Russia several years ago.
Happy
It's
Mother's Day.
okay. It's just another day. I'm a mother every day. Mother's Day is every day for me.
The girl dropped
I'm a mother. I'm a father.
Yeah, you're a good mom.
You know, I'm
What?
celebrating Mother's Day too because I'm a single dad.
but it's
You're a
certainly
good mom too. You decorate
You're-
and stuff.
really all about
I can't hear you.
Well, we'll see your mom to celebrate Father's Day. Why can't I celebrate Mother's Day?
Go pay your child support. Right? It ain't mine.
My mom says my dad is a real sex machine.
Yeah.
Boy, boys have a
You
penis,
can do.
girls have a vagina.
Are
Yeah.
you sure?
Well, I estimate in about next 50 years they'll figure out a way to make a man pregnant. I don't know how his spine is gonna hold up that baby and Whew, the trick that baby's gonna play on his bladder, I don't know.
I don't know how to give a birth.
I can't go for
Gonna
that.
cut him open, a cesarean.
No, no,
I can't go for that.
Dave,
It'll
no,
never happen.
no. No can do.
yeah, no. I would love
How the hell
one
is a
year of
man
that.
gonna carry a baby? Come on.
That's right. You guys are not strong enough to carry a fucking baby. You guys will die. They're right now inserting a uterus, a fake man-made uterus into a guy.
Why would a man want to carry a baby? No.
No.
Mental illness. I mean,
Right.
there's a multitude of reasons, a multitude of possibilities. Without the period, right? They want to cheat. I don't know what men want to be us. Men have tried to,
No,
stop us from doing anything because we are actually the
men,
powerful ones, and they're afraid.
men
They're very
don't.
afraid.
Brute bats. They're
Age them up.
wackadoos.
Tell them they can't work. Put rules on them because they're too strong.
My thing is this.
What? You're delusional.
Yeah.
I would never want to be a man. I don't know why a
Women are
man.
not
Oh,
too
I would.
strong.
I would totally come
hey,
out of the shower
You
and
want to
do
be
the
a
fucking
man,
helicopter
Stacey?
for at least 3 hours.
Stacey, if women are too strong, then how come it takes a man pretending to be a woman to win all the records?
Okay.
And not by a little bit, but by so
When it
much
comes
that
to
they fucking
meathead type
afraid
of
the woman
strength,
could ever catch up.
when it comes to meathead type of strength, like, oh, I want to lift this. Oh, okay, you guys take the cake.
No. Which
But you
woman
guys can't
invented
carry
the
a baby.
computer?
I'm sorry.
Hey, which woman
I
invented the
agree.
computer?
Have you
Which
made a
woman
human?
invented the computer? Where's the
Which
female
woman?
computer company? No, where's the female computer company? Because there's like 5 or 6 different men that have invented their own version of the computer.
Women were told that they couldn't. They couldn't even fucking try.
Oh, and they believed it, but when men are told they can't, they do it anyway.
Well, there has been women,
Oh,
rocket scientists, women ever since the feminist era. I guess it was in the '60s or whatever. Yeah, that's when women
so they had the
started
feminist movement
getting
in the
into the
60s.
corporate level.
See that's
They were
bullshit.
never
They had the
allowed.
feminist movement in the 60s, then how would they have had women already trained to be working at NASA by the end of the 60s? They wouldn't have had time to go through the schooling or get the college education.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't
They
know how
wouldn't have
they
had any.
micromanaged their time, but they did it.
No, they wouldn't have had any professional women until the 70s as a result of what happened in the 60s.
Why? Why do you think it would take so long for them to get jobs and stuff?
Because you have to indoctrinate the children first. You have to raise them from the ground up. So the kids that were born
They
in the
started
60s are
hiring
the
women
ones
like
that fall
hotcakes
for
because
it.
they were paying them less.
No, that's not
You're
true.
paying
Women
50%.
make more. Women make more.
Oh, please, they would make more.
Oh, please. Women get 6 months to fucking hang out with the baby and get paid.
Okay, watch. They do that for you guys. Don't get paternity leave. Here in Canada,
Yeah.
you do.
We get it
We
for
do.
4 months here.
We get paternity
Men
leave.
don't. Men don't
Yeah, we
get
do.
shit.
They can
LA,
split
we
it. They
do.
could, yeah.
You have to have at least 4 months to bond with your baby. Come on, that's
Yes.
fucking fair.
Yeah, in
They
LA.
have paternity leave here. Both mom and
We
dad
have
get
it here
leave.
too.
They just don't use it.
All right, well, when I had my kids, they didn't have it set up like that.
Yeah, it's kind of not a new thing, but like the last. Well,
It's
maybe
more
it is a new
recent than
thing.
Max.
Yeah.
I had my son 15 years ago and I had 4 months off and I didn't even have to go back after that.
Well, you're in
Some
Utah.
some
That's
women
like
here in Canada, they split their maternity leave. They do half and then they give the half to the husband.
Do they fuck
Yeah.
this?
well, that's how it should be.
Yeah,
So the
they give him
husband
like
gets maternity leave too?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yes.
Well, they gave it to fucking Pete Buttplug and his guy.
Okay, Google. In
Pete
Ontario,
Buttplug.
how long is paternity leave?
Maternity.
Paternity. I'm
On the
talking for
website
dads.
Ontario.ca, they say, both new parents have the right to take parental leave of up to 61 or 63 weeks of unpaid time off work. People also ask me, how long is paid paternity leave in Ontario? Want to hear the answer?
Yes. Yes.
On the website dadcentral.ca, they say, parental benefits are paid for a maximum of 35 shared weeks plus 5 weeks of daddy days, paid within a year of the birth or adoption of the child. In 2022, the weekly benefit rate is 55% of the parent's average weekly insurable earnings up to a maximum of $638 a week before taxes.
Yeah. We do this. They do this here. They do it in France. Has an even better deal. Like they really, really take care of their like their healthcare in France is fucking way better than ours. They get lots of time off. They even pay for it. Like if the woman has postpartum, the paper towels. You're so fucking needy. What's wrong with your legs?
How long do you have to wait in the waiting room though to get help?
Well, in an emergency room, you're
Right.
there. It's a 4 hour ordeal.
Right.
Unless you're fast tracked, like you broke your foot or you broke your thing, you get X-rays and a cast right away. But if you're just sick and you don't know what's wrong with you or whatever, yeah, it's like 4 hours.
People could bleed out if you don't know what's wrong with you.
Oh, if you're
And other
bleeding,
things
you
have
go
to
in
get
right
out.
away. Like when Uncle Lou got stabbed at Silver City, and as soon as we got there, they fucking put him on a gurney and took him right away.
Remember when I got my jaw broken?
Yeah, he's bleeding out.
Yeah. Brookie got his jaw broken. That can't be fast tracked. They got to call an emergency dentist, and they had to wire his mouth shut. That's different. That's why you wouldn't know this, because they have to wake the fucking emergency dentist up. Couldn't just be anybody. Did you go to Mount Sinai for that?
Hey, Scotty, you can play at least 20 seconds of that.
I've tried to go there for feet
I'll
problems.
play
And
whatever you guys want. You just gotta tell
Mount
me.
Sinai has the dental surgeon on site.
No, I'm just wondering because I saw an undercover thing about Canada and their healthcare's free, but they gotta wait a long fucking time.
Well, okay,
Yeah,
and
just like here, I don't have to pay anything, but it's like if I want a doctor's appointment, I gotta expect at least a month before I even get to the interview with the doctor.
Where you're at?
But I don't have to pay for anything. It just takes time.
That it's like that here. Like if I need to go and see specialists and my GP is referring me, that wait is a very long wait. Like when I had to go and get my X-rays done for my my sinus, my nasal stuff, that took a long time. It took a long time.
See, if I got sick and had to go to the doctor, whether I had insurance or not,
we have walk-in clinics. Don't you have guys have walk-in clinics?
I could pay. Yeah, we have free clinics here too. So that I could pay $85 and that's it, and I get into a doctor in like all I have to wait is like 15 minutes till he takes me back.
Yeah, we have a walk-in clinic here. We just go to the Albany, we write our name, and then we just sit there until, depending on how full that fucking waiting room is. But there's no appointment. It's first come,
That's what I'm
first served.
wondering. I heard it was really bad.
No, it's not.
But
It's not really
I'm watching shit on TV, so I don't know. And that's why I'm asking.
If you like go in with your water broken and you're ready to have a baby, they take you right away. Like this, you don't sit in the emergency room.
They
waiting.
would here too.
Yeah.
You just have a big, huge bill, but see, people don't pay their medical bills out here. Like nobody pays them.
Really?
They don't fucking care.
Okay, I wouldn't either. I was like,
Eventually it goes
like, what do
away.
they do if you don't pay it?
It eventually goes away. Exactly. Like
Nothing.
you don't have
You
to
just
pay.
let it ride, and you let it ride.
They
You
like
blow off the
invoice me.
creditors. You don't take their calls, and
The only
after
thing
like
it's
2 or
going to
3
do
years,
is ruin your credit. Honestly, that's what it's done to me.
And what do I need credit for? It's imaginary. They made it up. There's no
credit.
gold backing up that money. It's all fucking monopoly money. Yeah. Take my word for it. Here, I write you an IOU. Get your next lifetime, bitch. I'd be like, I'll give you a psychic reading. I'll be like, wait. I sense a loved one coming through. I can get you a B name. B, Barry, Bonnie, Benjamin. Oh, you know Benjamin? He says you're a bitch.
I sense you had a male relative, and he enjoyed sex. Does that sound like anyone knows? A man, and he was a man, and he had a penis and arms. He might have had hair.
Ow! Oh my god! It hurts.
What happened?
I noticed something weird about his eyelashes. There was something weird about his eyelashes.
Why?
I don't know what it
What's wrong with
was.
his eyelashes?
No, like when somebody's trying to be vague and not really try to give a description of a person, these are the things we would focus on. Minor
Oh,
things. Eyelashes.
eyelash.
My hair, I feel like every time I wash it, it goes more gray. It's been going gray,
Really?
gray. Yeah.
I
Like
have a
I've
gray
been
spot
looking,
in my head, Stacy.
I've been looking online to see what can I use on my head to take the melanin out of my fucking hair sockets.
Stacy, why do I have a bald spot in my head? Like it's not bald, but it's like a gray spot.
It's a gray spot.
Yeah, and all the hair that grows out of that area is gray.
Yeah. Has it been like that all your life?
No, just recently.
That's just the pattern of how you're gonna go gray. For me, it's like nothing's going white, but these little things here at the side, these are going white first.
I didn't realize at the time, but I think he was using cocaine because it was like there was a jar. On the table. I
Amber
realized
Heard's
it's not
testimony was
it's like,
ridiculous.
an
That
actual
bitch is the worst
jar.
actress I've ever seen.
I got a jar of that. I got a jar of that. And guess what's
I
inside
really
it?
like. I'm
Okay.
embracing my inner granny. I really want it to go all gray.
You
Tired of
do?
this. I do. I want it to go all white, like really fast, like Uncle Lou. Uncle Lou
Why?
went all gray. Uncle Lou went all gray by the time he was 21. It started at 16, and by the time he's
Uh-huh.
21, he was all white. He's been like that forever, as long as I've known him. And I've seen
You
pictures
wanna
of
go
him when he was
gray?
young. Huh?
You wanna go all
But he
gray?
looks like he's gonna play
I,
King Neptune in a movie or something.
yeah, Greek. That's how Greeks are built, man.
Is he Greek?
He's Macedonian,
What's
but
that?
Yeah. Greek.
I've been to Greek.
Oh,
It's like Canada and Quebec, right? Quebec always wants to have wants to be separate.
His Quebecois are way better than the rest of Canada.
Of course they are.
no, I
Bougie.
just noticed that I have this gray spot right in my hair.
Yeah. Where is it? In the left, in the right, in the middle?
It's on the right side.
Yeah. So that's the pattern that as you gradually go gray. I wouldn't be surprised if you go gray on like really white on the sides and and the back stays dark. It goes gray last.
Oh, my hair's blonde, so you can hardly see it anymore.
Oh, yeah. So you would never be able to see. How do you know that patch? Oh, I guess
No, because
it's
it's
really
like it
white.
sticks out, like it's different. It's like wiry.
Oh, the texture. Yeah.
Yeah, the texture's different and it like pokes out, but I've noticed that it's all the way down. Like,
Hey guys, what's up? I haven't uploaded in over a week, and that's Puerto Rico. Something
We take it down with the sickness.
I don't know why the vacation. It's not. They've been working hard on anything. They brought their even less talented sidekick via for exposing.
Scotty is tripping.
Now, why did they keep the guy around?
Scotty's like a soundboard guy.
Like 50 Cent.
Shit, I'm sorry.
Way to Hawaii to encounter some Hispanic airline.
I was really hoping to capture some sort of audio from the Amber Heard video trial when she was describing the how Johnny Depp sexually assaulted her with a wine bottle.
Oh, I saw that. I saw that.
She was fucking sobbing too much. I couldn't fucking sample anything she was saying. Like nothing in
She's
full
full of
words. Like it
shit.
was fuck.
She's terrible. She's
She
Johnny
was
terrible.
Depp didn't do
crying, but
that.
there was no tears at all. It was like so
Yeah.
fucking fake.
She did a bump of coke too.
Well, her stories made no sense. I felt threatened, I shoved him, and then he shoved me back and walked away. Well, that's not abuse. That's you were trying to attack him, and he's like, "Get the
Yeah.
fuck away from me!" And dump.
And then
Like,
she would say, and when I walk away, it made it worse. Bitch, you never fucking walked away. You stayed in the same room as him and you nag and nag and nag and nag. We're talking in circles for over an hour. I would
she's
hit
an
you.
aggressor.
I
How
would
come she
headbutt
reported
you.
all this other shit, but then like this drastic shit she's talking about, there is no recordings of it?
Right? How come you didn't manage? You know this guy's an abuser. He's a chronic abuser, but you ain't never managed to
Yeah.
capture him on a hot mic in
Johnny
a
Depp has been
fucking.
a partier all his
Y'all are
life.
Hollywood. You got money. You telling me you can't set up nanny cams anywhere and capture that shit? Really?
Right.
He ain't got security cameras in that mansion? Come on. Come the
Right.
fuck on. It's bullshit. And if you watch carefully, watch the ticker under the shit the whole time and look at those
Yeah.
stories.
What is that?
It's a
What
lot
does
of
that ticker
child
do?
murder. A lot of child murder.
How do you know
Like
that?
a
Why would they
lot.
be showing that on the bottom of the court thing?
So people won't notice it. That way they can say, hey, we informed the public. We did our
I've
due
never seen
diligence.
that bar that you're talking about. I'm wondering if it's only on a certain channel that you're watching. Because it's
Yeah,
not
what
on.
you
Might
talking
be.
about?
I watch the
It
live
might
feeds.
be.
I don't watch it on TV.
Watch the court TV feeds.
Huh.
And court TV has their little ticker bar under it. And every story is about police being arrested for being pedophiles, judges being arrested for pedophiles. Fucking all kinds
What?
of crazy sex trafficking stories.
I need to go check that out. I meant to go check it out when you told me that. I was like, what is he talking about? I don't see no bar at the bottom of the screen because all the feeds that I'm watching it doesn't have a bar.
Court TV? Is that what you said?
It's got to be
Yeah,
Court TV online. It's on Court
the
TV.
court TV feed. It's on YouTube too. It should be. Look into. I think I sent one of the videos to group chat when I said it. I was like, "What's the bottom ticker?" It was
I
about
just
some
don't
sheriff
fucking
that.
believe her. Like, she gets up there and it's like bad acting. She's not even fucking doing a good job.
Well, everybody knows you're looking to your right because you're trying to create some shit, and you're looking to your left when you're accessing your memory. This bitch is. Her head turns to the right. She's looking so hard to the right.
And the
Did you see
photographer that
that
she had in the
analyst, like
courtroom?
that behavioral, like they body language analyst? She was analyzing Amber Heard's testimony and was like, you can tell she's lying to certain things she does.
Sexual trauma victims
Hmm.
think they're like ashamed,
She
and
talks
they're
in
not.
gibberish in
They're not
circles.
bold about it. They're telling the details like, and this happened and that. Like they're not happy at all about it. They're not like defiant. They're
She's talking about
somber.
when he
They're
was
sad
with Winona. Bitch, you were like 8 years old. Why are you talking about that? Why is nobody saying hearsay? She wasn't there.
because it's a farce and they know it. That way, when it makes the case, because that way she goes off in court like, look, this is how she publicly tried to do him in court. It's total defamation. He wins his case, sues her, and takes everything back.
Listen, Johnny Depp is cool and all. I would party with him, but I ain't gonna fucking marry the guy. As soon as he starts, like, talking, like being awake for 4 hours and he starts going autopilot, that's it. I'm bouncing. Later.
Remember getting kind of free from Johnny, and he left, or he walked out of the room. When you say free from Johnny, what if any connection? Did you have the physical connection?
Yeah. Yeah. She had a list of all her partners. She's like, she fucked this guy in Mexico, this one, blah blah blah. Oh no, I'm like, okay, there's 8 bodies on that paper. She's not being very forthcoming.
No.
She's a hot dog queen.
You were desperate to leave your fucking Texas fucking hick farm, whatever, and you went the route that everyone. I'm going to Hollywood. I'm becoming an actress. I'm sucking dick.
Texas flatbackers.
You were told. But that's before you go.
Right back in, baby.
You were doing casting calls for a little bit, and then
You don't get a
Yeah.
casting call unless you make an impression. You got to make an
No, I
impression
meant
on
the
the right
casting
person.
couch for the pornos, the black couch.
No, you got to fuck like a bunch of people to even get an introduction to someone like that.
Yeah.
When you get that, 'cause look, there's only 2 ways in: you're beat in or you're loved in. And when you get loved in, everybody's gonna love you.
Yeah.
You should just take the beat down because that might be 5 or 6
Johnny is
people,
so
but that's it.
funny.
Loved in, you're getting fucked
Was
by
Lorena Bobbitt?
everybody, every which way. They're sticking whatever they want in you.
He did. He did a porno movie after when they sold it back
Johnny
on.
Depp did. You know who
No,
I
I'm
want to
talking
see
about
do a
Bobbitt.
porno?
Talking about Bobbitt. After Lorena Bobbitt chopped his wiener off, they sewed it back on and he did
Oh,
a porno.
Johnny and Bobbitt, yeah, Franken penis or something.
Oh yeah, he did.
And I needed to watch that because I wanted to know how good of a job the doctors did. Is the top half gonna get hard? I had so many questions.
It was crooked.
Arr?
She threw it out the car window and it landed in a daycare. Is that true?
No, landed
Yeah.
in the
Oh,
Lane
It
in
landed
the
talking about
field.
Lorena
in the
Bobbitt?
yard of a daycare.
no, landed inside of, we were driving.
You know what I would have done? I would have tied it to helium balloons. Bye bye.
Oh
Bye bye.
no!
Good luck
Yeah, but
finding that one.
when someone chops off a woman's titty, you're not happy about it.
I'm not- Okay, Google. Have there been any cases about anybody getting their titties chopped off in a violent assault?
I don't understand.
He doesn't understand. Has any woman had her breasts chopped off?
Serial killer shit.
No.
Forcible mastectomy.
Okay, Google. Like Lorena Bobbitt and her husband's penis. Has a woman ever gotten her tits chopped off? I won't understand.
My apologies. I don't understand.
Yeah. You're fucking
Ask
stupid.
Never
forcible
happened.
mastectomy.
Hey, Siri, somebody cut off.
Okay, Google.
They're
Forcible.
trying to become a man if they do that.
According to Wikipedia, compulsory sterilization, also known as forced or coerced sterilization, is a government-mandated program to involuntarily sterilize a specific group of people. I also found an answer to this question. What is forced sterilizations? Do you want to hear it?
I want to know about forced. Okay, Google. I want to know about forced mastectomies.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Mastectomies.
Mastectomy.
I don't know how to say. Okay, Google.
Mastectomy.
I have a slight accent. Can you understand me now?
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Motherfucker!
I'm mentally retarded.
Sorry about that. I like to think I'm a work in progress. And if you want to report a problem, you can try sending feedback.
I thought you guys were AI.
Sorry you thought that way. If you looked at my trousers, they say body under management on the ass. That means I'm a work
Okay,
in progress.
Google. Who's giving you all this knowledge?
A carpenter named Geppetto carved a wooden puppet and, oops, I confused my story with Pinocchio. I was actually made by a team of people at Google.
Wow. Did he really just mention Geppetto?
Okay, Google.
Yeah, pedophile. Ask him
Who's
what's
responsible
the
for
most
uploading
number
your knowledge?
what's the record number of penises sucked in one day?
I don't understand.
I really feel that you say you don't understand too many times. When will you be updated?
Damn, the
Why
Island
are
Boys
you
got
so
jacked.
fucking stupid,
And if you want to
Google?
report a problem, you can try sending feedback.
No, you can't. Google feedback is a trash pit.
We the Island Boys.
As soon as they can't answer your question in 2 threads, this thread has been closed. No more responses or
Why
replies.
did
No,
you
I
bring
think
up
that thing is
Geppetto?
defective because at my friend's house I ask it all types of questions and it answers me. But this one here is fucking on fucking Down syndrome time.
He don't like you.
Boy, I'm an
It's
island.
Corky.
Okay,
You should name it
Google,
Corky.
are you running the Down syndrome program?
My apologies. I don't understand.
Yeah.
Hey, Siri,
Why
when
don't
is
you
the
understand?
world?
That
Our world is
unfortunately happens
4.543 billion years old. It seems to have an
Will you
axis.
be asking currently?
No, I'm
Siri,
asking in
when are
English.
we
You
all
should
gonna
fucking
die?
understand.
While you're struggling with your voice thing, I will type it in. The answer
Hey,
in
Siri,
that
who let the dogs out?
Due to unforeseen circumstances, that witticism has been retired.
Oh!
It's fucked up.
Oh my goodness.
I told you your shit is played out, son.
Okay, Google, I really think your device is defective.
Hey Siri, is there a ghost in my house?
You made a mistake? What mistake?
How about Alexa, Google?
Oops,
Okay.
my mistake. And if you want to report a problem, you can try sending feedback.
Hey Siri, should I buy more Dolly soap?
Okay,
Hey
Google.
Siri, will Dolly
What
soap
is the best
my
soap to
balls?
wash your balls with?
Sending to your iPhone.
No. Damn it.
What's the best soap to wash your testicles with?
On the website
Hey.
menshealth.com, they say antibacterial soaps tend to be harsh on the skin and ingredients like menthol and tea tree oil may be uncomfortable on your balls. He says, and recommends skin calming body wash and Cetaphil fragrance free ultra gentle body wash. Do you want a little more context?
Yes.
Yes.
The soap you use actually matters. Antibacterial
God.
soaps tend to be harsh on the skin and ingredients like menthol and tea tree oil may be uncomfortable on your balls, he says,
Oh.
and recommends Eucerin skin calming body wash and Cetaphil fragrance free ultra gentle body wash.
Hey Siri.
Whoa!
I know you know my real name.
What the
Hey
hell?
Siri.
Did he say he knows? You know.
I think you're
he
getting me
knows your
confused with
real
someone
name?
else.
Hey Siri, are you the devil?
I don't have an answer for that. Is there
Oh.
something else I can help with?
He
Hey
is the
Siri,
devil.
who owns the world?
Sending to your iPhone.
BlackRock.
Oh, it's a secret. He
That's
doesn't want to
scary.
say it out loud.
Okay, so here's one doctor who subjected more than 1,000 female patients to unnecessary and damaging operations before he was finally stopped after 14
Well,
years.
yeah, there's what do you
He
call
was
those things?
chopping off
Circumcisions
titties.
too.
He was chopping off titties and he wasn't
I'm
using
talking
pain
about
meds.
like a random domestic dispute inside a house where the husband chops the titties off, or a bar brawl
looking,
where
I'm
some girl got her titty chopped off. I'm not talking about actual people getting procedures done because of tradition or whatever.
Oh, that's
There
incredible.
was a guy in
He wasn't
Canada
doing
who owned a
procedures.
pig
He was
farm. He used to do shit
mutilating
like that.
women.
Ted Bundy did that.
Women are
a lot.
mutilated every day.
Yeah,
There's
Oh
female,
my
they get
goodness.
female
circumcised.
circumcision where they rip our lips off. Yeah.
How?
Yeah,
Google
yeah,
is
they
pretty
do.
stupid.
There is, you can look it up, female circumcision. They do it in some tribes in Africa. They hold the girl down and with a dirty, nasty blade, they fucking it's not sterile or anything. They just fucking cut the labias off. Oh
Hey
yeah.
Siri,
Use a
Someone,
soup can
is
lid.
Obama the Antichrist?
Sending to your iPhone.
No, it's
no, say,
Elon
tell him
Musk.
you want to speak. Speak, man.
Speak. Is Obama
Yeah.
the Antichrist? Hey Siri, I want to speak. Is Obama the Antichrist?
Of course. That's what I'm here for. Go ahead.
He said, of course.
Yeah, stop sending shit to the iPhone, dumbass.
I need to.
Okay, this search isn't good. It's just returning up weirdo shit.
Wow, I just got really hot in here.
Have you ever expected to see cut off
Ooh, heat flash.
Indian or Pakistani girl taking several huge dicks at a time?
Jesus.
Are you on?
Pakistani girl, eh? What a rebel.
Yeah, the dark
No,
web.
dude, it goes.
You're on
It's
the
like
dark web
mastectomy, breast cancer, mastectomy, 5
watching
porn links
porno.
for Pakistani porn, and then more breast cancer and stuff.
Hey Siri,
It won't give me
if
crime
you don't
stats.
use it, you lose it.
Ooh,
Hey Siri,
ask
is
Google.
it
Ask
true
Google if
if
he's
you
a
don't
grower
use
or a
it, you
shower.
lose it? All right, I'm
Well,
done.
that's a good question.
If you
Yeah.
don't.
Are you a grower
Okay,
or
Google.
a shower?
Is it an innie or an outie?
On the
Oh,
website healthline.com, they say any belly buttons are like a little dent in your stomach. Outie belly buttons look like the little knot is sticking out. I also found an answer to this question. Can an outie become an innie? Do you want to hear it?
No.
What the?
I have belly button phobia. I don't like it.
no, you can transition your belly button now. Apparently,
Healthline.com,
you
they
can
say
become an outie.
are essentially an
And have a
anatomical
penis clit and a penis belly button.
in the abdominal wall where your umbilical cord once was. Having an innie or outie doesn't mean anything for your health.
I don't believe that.
We could save cord blood here. Do you guys do that?
I don't know. Probably.
They charge a lot of money to save that cord blood in that bank. Yeah. I even said to the lady, I go, but what if I want to take the umbilical cord and I'm going to store it at home? She won't let you. They won't let you. I go, what if I want to take the, but they won't let you. It's illegal for them to give it to you. I don't know.
Why?
I'm like, I go, that's kind of strange. They're extracting shit from the placentas and everything, man.
On the backwards.
yeah.
1,000%. And they're saving the cord blood for themselves, for the queen and whatever.
Backwards, man.
This is why I can't have a kid, because I will get up off that fucking gurney and I'm taking my shit. I will not have it at a hospital. I will go into the bush and get a midwife. I won't even register it, man. I won't even
It's
like.
not the
No,
Middle Ages or the mythological
I just
Middle
don't want to
Ages.
do it. That's all. And I shouldn't be
Dude,
forced
there's
to.
no laws against home birth or any of that.
Yes, there. Well, there's a lot. You have to get that kid a birth certificate, and I wouldn't want to. Shit, I don't want to register him. Let him register himself when he's old enough, if he wants to.
I'm going to 7-Eleven. I'll be back.
I
Very good,
tell the
man.
people who store brought him and dropped him off.
Very, very good.
Okay. They do. They. This indigenous woman that lives in British Columbia, Tiny House Warriors. She had all of her babies without being in the hospital, or whatever, and they try to like take her kids away from CAS, saying she was endangering them and whatever. She's like, this is our tradition. We've been doing this for thousands of years. I don't need your expertise. I know what I'm doing.
Is it called British Columbia because that's where they have all the cocaine going there?
No, man. If these people are warriors and they are in the public eye every day, you think they're there doing cocaine or drinking or partying? Yeah. They're not.
Yeah.
It's not a shit show. It's not like that. Sometimes they'll do like a feast. They feast the other. They give food to the other tribes, salmon, this and that, and they do tattooing. They have tattoo parties. The traditional tattoo medicine, whatever. That's that hand poke.
Yeah. Cowboy butt sex.
He mumbles to himself. I don't even know what's pissing him off.
Who?
Belly ring. He's just laying there yelling at his phone.
Did he lose his chandelier?
He did. He lost his virginity too. He still has the box it came in though.
He's a scratch lottery ticket. Someone already won the prize.
For some reason, I feel like the corners of my mouth are really dry. It's those salt and vinegar chips that I ate earlier. Every time, man. What fucking is in those chips that makes the corners of my mouth do this? Yeah, look at that. They're dry.
There's Hall and Oates again.
Where did Scotty go? Scotty to
Stop harmony, son.
Scotty. Ooh. What was I looking for? Wait.
Whoa, here she comes.
I'm talking to you. I'm not
Watch
talking to
out,
you.
boy. She'll chew you up.
It's too much. I bought a new stand and it's like a fucking tornado in here.
Okay, well, I love you guys. I better go to bed. I'm gonna wake up in a couple hours.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I know I
Sounds
said that
great.
like an hour ago, but I'm for real.
I know you had to stay and get some good
I
times.
just thought it was funny. You guys were cracking me up.
It was awesome.
You should have seen me on Bacon's show yesterday. I came in, I was drunk, 5 o'clock in the morning. I was looking to see if this was on, and he wasn't, but Bacon was. And I was like, ooh, victim, and we eloped. We're getting married, everything. He's my new imaginary boyfriend online.
Wow, I'm not subscribed to him. I don't know.
Oh my lips are burning.
Do you want to fuck him?
No.
No?
Oh, but I invited him to come out here to Toronto. Told him summer is the best. Go to Cherry Beach. Women don't wear are with their tits out. It's an outdoor rave. You're gonna have a great time. We're gonna pop some Molly. I'll probably lose you for an hour or two, but I'll find you again. Don't worry. I do it all the time. I do it to my friends. People go,
Wow.
"Where's Stacey? She's around here somewhere. Go find her." Boop-a-doo.
Okay, well, bye, you guys.
All right,
Oh.
Eva.
Have a good Mother's Day,
I'll,
even though you'll be at work.
You're gonna whip your penis out and pee right beside me?
I will be
No, I'm
listening.
talking to fucking
So if
fuckhead.
I'm the shadow watcher, that's me, Diz.
Alrighty. Remember, check your mail one day.
I will. Thank
Yeah,
you.
every day there's always one chatter left in the chat room, and I know it's her.
It's not always me. No, it's not.
Well, then there's a lurker.
Diz knows when it's me. If it's me, it's just on all night. If it's not me, he's in and out.
Yep. Because it'll go to
Okay.
0 sometimes. That's what it is.
Yeah, because I'll just listen to it and
Fall asleep.
right.
Yeah, that's how I know it's you, because you're always the last one in the chat. Even when he ends it, you're still there. That's because you're sleeping.
Maybe. Sometimes.
I let it play on my TV too.
All right, you guys.
Okay.
I love you guys.
You don't want to leave us, I know, but go to bed.
I don't want to leave you. No, I want to stay up all night, but fuck.
I know.
You gotta rest.
I know.
You know it's gonna be crowded tomorrow with all the people
For
who don't
free,
want to.
the first one's free. I'm gonna I'll call into your workplace and do a bomb threat.
Let's do it, Stacy.
I'll do it.
I'll get
Yeah.
people.
Fucking right.
Tell him Corden put you up
I
to
usually
it.
put that as a status on my Facebook for
I'm
20
gonna
bucks.
kill my boss.
Call your
Like
boss.
I hate my boss.
You want me to
He's
write an
trying to
email
get
on him?
rid of me.
You
Is
want me
he?
to put an email? I will
Yeah.
email about him.
Yeah. Do you ever deal with customers? Like, can I leave a review
Yeah.
for you? You do?
Every
Yeah.
day I deal with
What do you guys
customers.
do? What do you guys do? What do you guys sell there?
I make chicken.
Chicken? Like
Yeah.
if I wanted your help, what would you be able to help me with? Finding the best chicken?
I don't
Chicken
know.
breast? I've done this before for other friends. And the mechanic girl, she's like, just say that
No,
you came in
chicken
and got
wings.
some. Huh?
I do chicken wings.
Chicken wings?
Yeah.
Just the one
Yeah.
on 12th Street.
No.
So I could always
it's
say,
on
I
12th
came
Street.
in for
That's
a
where
big
I'm
order.
going. That's where I want to go to, dude. The one on 12th Street is right by my house.
Which one
The
is it?
girl there really wants me. She wants me to work with her.
I'm gonna say, but what's your boss's
I'm the
name? I'm gonna
one
say,
in
but
Layton. It's on Antelope Drive.
I'm gonna call him Larry. But Larry, and I put boss in brackets. He seemed like a little bit of a curmudgeon. He maybe needs to cheer up. Poor
I'm
customer
on
service.
Antelope Drive, and I keep getting written up for fucking stupid shit. My hours got cut. I'm fucking pissed.
That's why I need to leave you a good review. You're not expendable. You're needed.
I'm not on 12th Street yet, but the girl there wants me there. 12th
gotta be a
Street is
bet-
right by my house.
I used to work in a chicken factory, and that bitch was fucking cold. It's responsible for the majority of my arthritis in my hands. I worked there for a fucking long time. It was cold in that bitch.
See, when you send the email to their contact us, it not only sends one to the store manager, it also sends one to corporate and one to
Yes.
HR.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah? What are you going to say?
I don't know until I start typing.
Yeah. Should we write a bad review and say that the boss was a horrible person, or should we write a good review and say that Eva was
No.
like,
See,
really horrible?
I'm a concerned citizen. I was just traveling through the area, My kid wanted some wings. I said, hey, let's go to Wingstop. We go
Yeah.
in there, and I hear this surly asshole named Corduroy or Corden or something like that, and he's
Yeah.
yelling at this
Corduroy.
blonde lady
Yeah.
named Eva. He was berating her, and it was totally
Yeah. Does he do
unprofessional,
it
totally
publicly?
inappropriate. Yeah, he did it
Yeah.
in full public view. I could see it from where I was standing at the
Oh,
register.
you thought?
I
Okay.
asked I
Okay.
asked the cashier if this was the kind of thing that happened often. They said, yeah, he's that type of manager.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do that yet, Diz. Don't do that yet.
All right, you just say the word, and I'll pull that trigger, dude. I'll fucking
No,
shoot
I will.
anybody.
No, I'll let you know.
I'm not a snitch, but I'll fucking take your legs off.
No, he's cutting my hours. It's like he's fucking with me.
And that
I'll
fucks me.
tell
When
you
you
when.
fuck with
I'll
my
tell you
friends,
when.
you
So
fuck
we'll write
with
a
me.
good review
So
and we'll say that Eva was very helpful.
he's already under a curse because he's messing with my friends, because affecting you guys affects me. It
Yeah.
makes my heart hurt. And
Yeah.
God doesn't
He's an
like
empath.
that, and I don't like that. And my guardian angel really doesn't like that because I'm
Yeah.
faithful.
He's an
See,
empath.
I should stay up all night and say fuck work, and then
Yeah. I'm
see
gonna
what
call in a
happens.
bomb for it.
Slack ass like I do at work when I don't feel like it because I know
Bomb.
everybody's gonna leave me all there.
Bomb.
Like this week, I know
Blow
this
all
week
your
it's gonna
chicken
be
wings.
fucking working my ass
Your
off
chicken
because
wings are not Medina
he's
halal.
on vacation all week.
Blow you up. Infidel.
Dude, he hasn't. I have not ever worked with him a whole fucking schedule. He's always got to leave. Something's always wrong with his kid. But all this shit happens with my family, and he don't give two fucking shits.
Eva, when I was working
Exactly.
at Tim Hortons night shift, the people that worked at the 911 call center would always come in at
Mhm.
like 4 o'clock in the morning for coffee, right? And I really
Yeah.
wanted to work there, but I didn't pass like the clearance or whatever. So, is there something like that maybe around you, like a call center, 911 call center, or dispatch for taxis or truckers? Because you'd be great at that.
Stacy, you could have an easy ass job and speak Portuguese.
Yeah, I
Yep,
When
don't
you
know.
speak Portuguese, you could be an online tutor for Portuguese and make.
I've translated documents and stuff like that online for money. I've done it. I've written essays
No, but this is
online for
like
money.
you register. It's like you register as an online substitute teacher, and then you can also be a tutor. So if there's someone taking the class, they can sign up and be like, "Hey, I want you to like give me 2 hours a week or whatever," and
I
you
don't know.
set
I
your own
didn't
rates
find it
and all that
very
shit.
very profitable.
No,
It
I'll
was
let
it
you
was
know, Diz.
it was slow
Uh,
trickle change. I
I
like
will
big
let
chunks
you
of money.
know what happened, what time it happened. I'll fucking let you know. It
yeah,
won't be
keep the
hard.
details because my details corroborating, especially when I'm texting from phones from two different spots in America.
Right.
Or shit, you
Yeah.
know how
Fuck
my phone
him.
works. On
You
some
better
days I'm
fucking
in
watch out.
Oklahoma,
I'm
some days
fucking
I'm in
done.
Peru. My phone doesn't never know where it's at.
Yeah. I'm done with this
Oh, it's
motherfucker.
420, guys. It's 420.
That's not fair. I don't even want to go to sleep.
That was a cough and a sneeze.
I know I need to make more money so I can spoil everybody and buy up a bunch of cheap weed while
I
it's
wish
cheap.
I could make more money too.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
help
really
on
feel you guys deserve better jobs.
while I got access to some cheap shit. That's good shit. I'm gonna hook it up and get a bunch so I can hook
Well,
people
I
up.
just got a raise, but then he cut all my hours, so it doesn't fucking work. It's not working.
If I want to
I'll
make more
never work
money,
a
I'll have
job
to
where I
work
have to
way
be on my
more
feet
hours.
all day again.
I can do I can do it. I would just have to have somebody here.
No, I do call centers, admin work, shit like that.
I need a housewife, like do the housework end of it. I
I
won't be
was
working that
working
much.
at Tim Hortons the night shift, and then as soon as all those immigrant ladies got there at fucking 6 o'clock in the morning, or any factory, all those immigrant ladies are gonna outshine me. They're gonna go faster than me. This and that, blah blah. Blah. I don't belong there. I don't
Right.
belong there. I am not willing to work that hard for that amount of money and break my back. No, I'm not doing all that. I'm going
Why
slow.
not?
We're gonna do all the pallets today, and there's not gonna be any pallets tomorrow. We're gonna get sent home
I did
early
all that,
tomorrow.
and I
Go
boss
slow,
everybody around now.
bitch. I hated wearing those fucking steel toe shoes. It was so heavy. The walk from where the line was all the way to the laundry to the lunchroom was already a fucking 3 minute walk throughout the whole factory. 3 to 5 minute walk. I'm like, fuck that.
I walked the whole
UPS
shift.
order picking and
Okay, good night, you
good night.
guys. I will let you know, Diz, when to drop the ball. Okay.
Yep.
Please do. I
Okay.
can't
Good
wait to
night, you guys. Good night,
I would
Stacy.
pay. Okay, good night.
night, girl. We'll see you in the chat.
Too bad she doesn't live
Yeah,
in my
there's
city.
nothing.
I throw a brick through the fucking, set the fucking wing place on fire.
No, I like doing emails because when you have just a few general details, but you
Yeah,
know the exact time and place,
yeah,
and it's on camera, so they go look at back at the camera. There's no sound. It's just showing dude talking to a person. It's like, well, he's clearly talking to you at this time and date when the customer that's complaining says it happened. So
yeah,
explain to us how this didn't occur, and he'll be
yeah.
at a loss. Like, well, I didn't say any of that. And she'll be like, yes, you did.
Mm.
He said, she said. It's to meet
And
you,
jobs like
Aaron.
that, they really want, like, to hire teenagers. They want to, like, bamboozle them and this and that. And, they, they, they don't want, I don't know.
I work
They
for
want to,
teenagers. Can't even hire teenagers no more because they can't work hard enough. You got to be at least in your 20s now. Because I was like, quit sending me fucking little kids. I'm gonna break them.
really? McDonald's doesn't hire 16 and 17-year-olds?
I don't work at McDonald's.
No, I know.
Oh yeah, fast food. They'll hire whoever can get the
Yeah.
job because they don't give a fuck. They'll hire illegals.
They rather,
Tell
like, do
you
it
to
to
watch
kids,
out.
a high turnaround rate.
That's why Wendy's ended up paying me after all was said and done. They sent me like $400 because I straight
Yeah.
told them I was like, y'all fucked me on fucking unemployment. And then I didn't say shit about y'all having illegal motherfuckers working in the kitchen. Like, you don't think I documented that shit? Like, y'all should kiss my ass. Instead, you fucking
Mhm.
denied me. I only needed unemployment 2 weeks.
Oh, that happened to me once. I was short
And they
9 hours,
took it
right?
away.
And the first time because it was my first time applying for it, I needed more hours than I would need if it was my second time applying for it. I was like, that's backwards. Why would you make it less hours? Wouldn't you try to increase the hours at the second time and then the third? Wouldn't you, to deter you from applying for fucking EI? What? It didn't make any sense. I needed for the first time you apply for EI, it's like 900 hours. And then the second time you apply for EI, it's like 650.
Huh.
I was struggling to get to work.
It was weird. I've never gotten EI in my life. I got denied, and that was it. I was like, I'm never, ever trying for this bullshit again.
Well, every woman out here that I know gets on unemployment. They ride that shit all the way out and just live the high life like nothing happened.
And I was laid off too from UPS. I
Women here
wasn't
make
getting.
way more money. Women make more money than men here. They get better treatment. They get better shifts. They get all kinds of privileges. The men don't.
When I'm on my
Unless
period,
you
I
work
don't want to
your
work.
ass
Day
off.
one, day two, I'm useless.
I work my
Should be
ass off,
live.
so I get lots of privileges, but only because I work my ass off. Nobody else can do most of what I do.
Mm-mm.
They can try, but they can't. And I know because they've all tried, and none of them can fucking perform even 1/10 of the work I do in a day. It's hilarious. Everybody comes in and sees it. As soon as they go in the warehouse, they're like, "Damn, what happened?" I'm like, "I wasn't here yesterday." Like, what do you think happened? Can't just walk into that shit and manage it. It's a fucking warehouse. It's chaos. I actually took over. When I was started, there was 3 people working the position.
What?
Now I'm the 3 people. That's why I get pizza parties for my crew.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Yeah, dude, the boss loves giving us pizza parties. She'll be like, "What do you guys want? You want pollo loco? You want some donuts? You want burritos? What do you guys want? You guys do good. What do you need?"
It's a tax write-off. Saves the
Yeah,
receipt and fucking
the
writes it
company
on.
pays for it. We're allotted
Yeah,
so much a month on expenditures like that, so we take advantage of it.
yeah,
And
fucking
our
right.
employees work harder for it. Even the autistic guy that doesn't talk hardly at all, he picks up the pace and does the waters and the shit that I don't want to do at the end of the night. I'm like, "Here, you do that."
Mm.
And now he doesn't have to be asked.
Where did Scotty go? Scotty left?
He's in the chat.
Um,
He's in the chat with Eva. They're both in the sleeping zone.
there's only 2 people in the chat.
Yep. At the moment.
Bacon was smashed last night.
Bacon? My boy?
No, not your boy.
Probably. Did you see him at all anywhere today? Is he woken up in regret? Like,
No.
what did I do? What did I say?
Oh yeah, because he kept saying, he kept like, because he was like really overtired and he was fighting his sleep and he was like, what did you say you were gonna do to me? And I was like, dude, I didn't say nothing. I go, tomorrow you're gonna go rewind that, okay? You're gonna realize that words are coming out of my
You
mouth
should have got
and
a
you're
dick
not
pic
hearing.
out of him.
Oh no, we were on cam on live. I wasn't
But he
talking
could
to
have
him
taken it.
private.
Yeah, but he's on his laptop. He could have taken a picture with his phone and sent it.
He doesn't like have Messenger. I do it through
Then
Instagram, but
once you have
he
his
never
dick
logs
pic,
in.
once you have his dick pic, you make a dick nose pic out of him.
Oh yeah. Look, he hasn't even seen the messages that I left him. Not at all. He hasn't even seen it.
He's probably still sleeping it off
Mm-hmm.
because he's a worker bee.
It was hilarious. You should really go watch the show. He was serenading me. He was talking about coming out here to Toronto.
I hope Rain's doing okay. She's AWOL
I told him
today.
about the penis clit. He seemed even more interested.
Yikes. What is with that? Why? I don't get why dudes would be attracted.
Well, it's something they've never seen before.
Yeah, but you're fucking. It's gonna be bumping into you.
Yeah, like an appendage,
Bloop.
like a sixth toe.
It'd be like if you're doing doggy style and the chick has a prehensile tail nub.
Well, then I'll want the reach around.
It's like when there's a horrible tramp stamp. You're like, what the fuck am I looking at? Like, this is terrible. Like, put a shirt on.
Put a shirt on.
Yeah, like you gotta.
And then she puts a tube top on, and her penis clit's still hanging out.
One brother knows.
It's
I've never seen a clip with foreskin. Trust me.
Yeah, trust me. And it's got foreskin.
No.
It's got 5 skin.
Looks like a little baby wrinkled elephant. I got a big man in the boat. That's a magic bean. Imagine if you can make that like when guys flex their penis and you can make it go up and down without your hands. Imagine if you could do that with the penis clit. Oh,
If I had a penis, I would be able to.
I'd be showing that shit off on OnlyFans.
Max is also gifted in that way because he had to show me when he was a little kid
What?
that he could move his dick up and down.
Oh,
Like, hey, Dad, check this out.
yeah. Look.
And I'm like,
As soon as they
wow,
discover that, they're very eager to show you. I
pretty
know.
cool. And he's like, can you do that? I was like, yeah, but I don't think you want to see when I do it. Like,
You can do that in your room all day if you want.
no, I just don't.
But
I
not
don't
here
want
in the living room while you're watching TV.
He doesn't need to see me with a boner. It's not I'm making.
No.
That would traumatize him.
It would.
Not in the way where you're just like, but it's like,
why is there so much hair?
not even that. Like, well, like my dad wasn't circumcised, and me and my brother are. So, like, to us, we're normal, and he's not.
Yeah,
He's
I
a
was pretty
fucking
devastated when the
uncut
doctors
Philistine.
when they started telling us that we're going to start growing hair there and in our armpits. I go, girls too? And they said, yeah. I went, why? I was like, why?
Really?
Why
What's
doesn't
the
my mom
point?
tell me these things? It feels like a setup. Like, these things are going to be happening to you now. And I'm like, what? Who said?
What if that's why women have more health issues with their skin and organs because they cut all their hair off of their bodies?
Maybe.
It's the only
There's supposed to be a
differentiation.
pillowcase on that.
You know?
It's a brand new
There's
pillowcase.
not a lot of stuff that men and women do differently besides grooming. In every movie they show you, what do they have? They have the Joker putting the poisons in the makeups and all that shit. Not all at once, but when it combines in your system, that's when the effect comes into play, right?
Yeah.
So your hair is your natural inside and out. You have cilia, you have bronchioles, you have all these things that are hair-like
Yeah. It is a
substances.
dusty powder, you know? Same with the talcum powder.
All this protects you.
Yeah.
And women tape it all off, and then they get sicker. They get lupus, fibromyalgia, they get migraines. I'm
I
just
shave my
saying
armpits and
it
my
sounds
legs.
strange,
I
but
only do the cooch on special occasions.
your body's all connected. So if there's a health connection to it, it would be systemic, you know.
I just feel hair is gross. I don't like it to feel on my body. I would shave my head all over again if it didn't traumatize my friends so much. Like, they fucking all had a fucking nervous breakdown. They were like, "What's wrong, Stacy?"
Yeah.
What? She doesn't. No, she doesn't move very fast anymore, man. She's an
Like
old lady. And she don't listen.
this hairstyle forever now.
She does get it from her mama. She emulates me. So,
As soon as I even talk about cutting hair, no, do not cut your hair.
oh, I would love it if you would shave your head. You should probably do a fundraiser. Say, you know, if I raise this amount of money, I'll shave my head and donate it to sick kids.
I'll sell it to some rich black chick that wants good hair for her weed.
Oh, what a waste.
Like, yo, this is the palm hair, and it's not horse, it's human. And then I can just
Get
grow
Max to
another
go to the
bag.
sick kids hospital and to you know, pick a kid. Here, who do you want to donate your dad's hair to? Pick one.
No,
No?
no.
Why, you don't want to introduce him to all that sadness?
No, he already knows about all that. Why go and deal with it? It's not my purview. That's for other people.
Where's that?
You see, shit like that makes me want to go out and hurt the people that are responsible for that shit. Or make
Or
them
what
feel
about
foolish.
those moms that shave their kid's head and say that the kid has cancer and then create a GoFundMe?
Or people like that. They should put a cattle prod up there.
Yeah, they'll end up getting cancer. You know, you're cursing yourself, eh? Can't pretend shit like that. Bella, come on.
They're on Dr. Phil all
Go
the
to your
time
bed.
for shit like that.
Easy does it, baby
Woman,
girl. Easy does it.
they had the one woman, she was faking pregnancies like 3 different times. And women who try to trap men with fake pregnancies and fake cancer, all that shit.
I feel like
Oh, big girl. Big girl. Yeah. Big girl, you want a cookie? Oh. Did I tell you that I lost another one of, not really a friend, like an acquaintance that I knew from fucking squeegee days. You know, and everybody's always so secretive. Nobody wants to fucking disclose how people are dying. I've never heard of this before. When my parents were young, and if so and so died, they would know. Oh, what'd she die of? Oh, and they would tell everybody. You know. Now, everyone's being so fucking secretive. It's fucking weird. And I think they're getting paid hush money. They're getting paid hush money, man.
Because the vaccine.
Something,
They took the vaccine.
Something's up. I don't know why everyone's like, and then people will be like, "It's rude to ask." Fuck you! It's not fucking rude to ask, right? People, census comes to your house, and you enter in that information. You fill out your census, right? Well, I'm doing a census too. Okay, it's my own research. Okay, I'm creating my own almanac of what's going on. Because something's I'm
An
looking for the
almanac or
pattern,
scrapbook?
bro. Looking for the pattern. Since 2018, I'm at it's been 100 people today.
Easily.
Yeah.
Seeing
Your
how
brother
you
was
got to
banging on.
correlate the data.
Huh? Do you think a soldier loses 100 close friends that are soldiers?
You like
No, they
Hillary
lost.
Clinton.
Their best friend Timmy fucking died, or just I'm losing 100 people in a matter of 4 years. With no explanation, nobody knows. It could be overdose. It could be this, that. No one's saying anything. Fucking weird. Never seen this like before. We call the
Were they all
coroner.
still
Oh, it's
like? Were they all still street
inconclusive.
people,
That's what I'm getting conclusive, right? Like,
or are they just like couch surfers now?
I'd be like, can I see when you cut them open? Can I see? I want to see. My own eyes to see. Let's check the heart. Let's check the veins.
But you wouldn't even know what you're looking at.
Well, I would. Yeah, I would. I know what a normal vein is supposed to look like, and I would notice a bulge or a blood clot.
Yeah, but I mean, you got to locate it first. Like that shit's small. You know what I mean? Like it could be a blood clot that small in your hand or somewhere that came loose and blocked shit up just the right way. I don't think it's as simple as people imagine it.
Take pictures, and I would go and get a second, third, fourth opinion. Many different corners out there.
I would
I'll
want
talk.
everything in 4D imaging. I'd be like, no, you need to show me that shit in 4D. I've seen 4D. I know it exists. I want to see my shit in that. Otherwise, I ain't believing nothing.
Yeah, or a full body scan of MRI, the whole body.
I don't trust the MRI that much either because they come in, they're like, you're moving, and I'm like, I'm not moving. They're like, yes, you are. I'm like, oh. How am I supposed to know if I'm moving or not when everything feels like it's shaking the living shit out of me?
My girlfriend Melissa was misdiagnosed in Hamilton for like 3 years until I took her to St. Mike's, and they have, I don't know, I guess the best MRI machine that Toronto has. We were there. I swear, as soon as we got there at like 11 o'clock at night, they wheeled her right in. We didn't have to wait or nothing. In 45 minutes, they told her, you have MS. Right away. They knew.
That's crazy.
She passed away now. They really attacked her really bad. She went to a fucking wheelchair and everything. 5'11", half Portuguese, half Jamaican. She was very pretty. I don't know. It's just weird, man.
Oh, fucking whiskers hurt. Why? Yeah.
Losing Nathaniel's mom was the worst. Like I've known her since grade 6. We were like fucking sisters, and when that happened, that just destroyed me. That was a bad year. Didn't even want to see the CN Tower. Went up north to Muskoka and stayed in a cottage and took Nathaniel out of school that whole year. I was like, that's it, we're leaving. Going up to Muskoka, living the country life.
You didn't go to the Danforth?
Huh?
You didn't go to the Danforth at all?
Oh, I would. I'll get Brennan to drive me to the Danforth, but not like every weekend. Maybe sometime. But not from Muskoka when we were living in Oakville. No, when you're up in Muskoka, you're up in Muskoka. You're up there for a while. It's 3 hours north.
An Okie from Muskogee.
That's an actual song. Bob Cajun. If you ever do get a chance to go to Bob Cajun, you should go. Bob Cajun. Yeah.
What cartel is that?
No. It's a city. It's a city. I went to WEMF. When WEMF, did you ever hear of the World Electronic Music Festival back in 97, 98? I think they did up to like maybe 2005. Maybe.
No, those were what I like to call the acid years.
basically, you would buy the ticket, but the location was undisclosed, and then you meet up downtown at the bus depot, and you get on the bus. Once the bus is on the highway, they're telling you that's when you get to know what location you're going to go to. Every year it was different.
That was just like trendy people things they tried doing back in the day.
They're illegal raves. They try to shut us down.
Yeah,
So we would.
like punk. We just
Okay,
break in. They would break into old buildings downtown, and we'd have a punk shows
I can move this. Okay, so it's not so
until the
lumpy.
cops came. Sometimes the cops wouldn't come.
Is that better, Bella? I know your big fat ass brother's in the way.
Better Bella, Bella dooley doo.
Bella
Doodly
likes to
doo.
sleep on the gray couch more.
She's a lesbian.
Texas, go. She doesn't like you sleeping beside her. She wants her own space. Yeah, she does. She does. Oh, there we go. Good girl. You're not getting another cookie though. It's not happening. Texas, you want to come and lay down on this bed? Go lay down in bed. Lay down. Tom just woke up from his caviar coma. My phone is at 27%, and I don't even know how long I've been on your chat for, but it was at 97% when I started.
That's why you got to keep it plugged in the whole time.
I can't keep it plugged. I have to walk around. I have an extension cord, but fuck, it's hard.
Well, if you place chargers at various parts around the room, you can just walk around and connect and connect and connect.
How do you know if this is charged? Yeah, all three lights are on, and just one is blinking. Is that almost charged?
Yeah. No, that's fine. You can take
Okay,
it.
okay.
That's just my
No, because I just need to give Tom's charger back. That's all.
That's just my rapid charger. Well, my portable charger.
Does this one look good? This one looks fancy.
It works.
Pocket juice. All the ones that I bought, like in the past, they don't work anymore. They don't take charge anymore. And they work for so long. Hi, Tom. I'm giving you back your charger right now. Tom, you as soon as you did that dab,
I know.
you coughed and coughed and coughed, and then you just laid down. You didn't even fucking say bye or anything. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Did it kill you? Oh, you're tired. Tom left work early today. You want the heating pad, old man?
No, fine. My back's fine right now. It's that.
He wants a maxi pad.
He's like the princess and the pea. You know, or like Goldilocks. This bed's too hard. This bed's too soft. What was that, Tom, from the Peanut Gallery? What'd you say? Vicky Bear. I like to call them delicate flowers. Guys don't like to be called that. Just hate that.
What?
Delicate flower. My headphones are so tangled. Go through that. Where's my spatula? Torch.
Spatula.
Torch. Fuck, I hate being blind.
Spatch. Spatch. Spatchy spatula.
Cigarettes. Beer. Coke says kids table. Cause it's little just for my 5-foot ass. Did you know bacon was 6'2"?
What?
I didn't think it was fixed too.
Me neither.
The camera really does not tell. Amazing. There's my caviar. See, I would have never seen it. Dark desk and a dark the container is black. I was feeling with my fingertips like a blind person. That's a body pillow. Where's my body pillow? Put that right there. Oh yeah. Put the rest of the arm on there. There she is. What button? My boyfriend pillow? I've never heard it be called that. I don't want a boyfriend pillow. I want no boyfriend pillow. I'm gonna have to feed him and stuff. Oh, do you want this half? I know you are gonna love this. You don't like those? Wow. Rookie, I know they
What?
don't. I had a Joe Louis craving the other day and I bought a box of those and a box of the Joe Louis. People in the States don't know what Joe Louis are. Apparently they have other multi-flavored cakes that we don't get here. With fruit and everything in it. We don't get what?
America, what is this?
What are they called? Now or later? Now and laters? What the hell is that? What were the candies that Scotty was telling me that he was gonna get me? What were they called?
Seas candy?
Seas candy.
Yeah, Seas is amazing.
Really? What does it taste like?
It would be equivalent to a bucket Lord Speedway.
Chocolate.
Gourmet chocolate.
I don't even think they have Laura Secord in the States. I don't think they know
Some
who
of the
Laura
world's
Secord
most
is.
expensive chocolate.
I don't know. She was like an Anne of Green Gables looking type of lady. I just see the. I just see her picture. I don't even know who she is. I think she was a chocolatier. Okay, a hot flash again. This is gonna be a problem.
Menopause.
Ooh, that's a lot of fire. I want a piano. So when this starts like doing that shit with this guitar, tickle the ivories. Brooke is gonna go into La La Land right now. She's a man eater. Did I tell you that Belly Ring is fucking his landlord?
Oh shit.
Belly Ring's fucking his landlord. Did you get a day pass today? Does she know where you're at?
She like it.
Do you ignore her calls too?
My phone. She don't pay my bills.
And this is why girls that don't know me end up hating me because of actions like this. They want to know, why are you hiding? Why? It's like guys like to make girls' brains bubble. Oh shit! Oh no! Man, man down. I think there's Miss Vicky's there too, isn't there? Sea salt and malt
Mickey
vinegar.
Stigma?
There's a girl on TikTok. She's from Toronto. Well, Mississauga. And she has a lot of content, but they touched on the topic of, like, I don't know, douching and, what's good and what's not good for your pH balance, whatever. So she got like over 50,000 messages of these women saying that they don't wash their cooch, the labia, or anything like that with soap. And she's like, what? So she's doing a 2-week challenge. She's gonna wash her body. She's gonna wash the front, but they're saying this part here, this action here, just water or Epsom salt if you want, or whatever.
And she wants to have a
But just
UTI
water.
because
Right. And these are women, I'm assuming, that I've always had chronic problems with yeast infections. Some girls are like that. And that's why they need to watch what they wash their cooch with. But me, I go commando. I've never had a yeast infection in my life. I wash my cooch with fucking soap. Soap. Never, ever has it ever irritated me or caused me any type of harm. Soap.
it only hurts when it goes in your urethra.
Or inside your fucking vagina opening where you get fucked. Right? Not that area. You don't. The pussy is a self-cleaning organ past that hole. I don't need to worry about that. It does it on its own. But your labias, your meat curtains, and all that stuff, that's gonna get touched with soap. She said she's only applying soap to, because the women told her, only apply soap to where you grow hair and nothing more. Just water for the cooch. You know? So I don't know. She's doing the 2-week challenge. I told her they said no soap, right? I go, but you could at least put some Epsom salt in that water. Do something.
Peroxide.
I was like, these women are all. These women know that you don't get yeast infections all the time. They're cursing you right now. They're cursing you right now because they're they suffer with this shit, this endometriosis shit. Melissa was bad like that too. The doctor used to get her to a device that she could put yogurt, plain yogurt, up her cooch. Yeah, for her yeast infections, they were that bad. So you don't want to put soap there, but you're gonna fucking put fucking yogurt up your fucking cooch. Shut up, man. And there's a lot of comments. A lot. I have exfoliating gloves. And each have the fingers. The fingers are all separated, so I can go right in with my fucking finger and exfoliate in there if I wanted to. Yeah, and I still wouldn't get nothing. You did what? I love them gloves, and I'm starting to notice that they don't, like, they're slowly becoming extinct. Like, they're getting harder to find. They're coming out with different designs. One that looks like an oven mitt. I don't want that. Did you see the silicone one that I bought? I bought it for Tom just to see. I was like, let's see if it doesn't. I even tried it. You want to see how it goes on? Watch. I'll show you. So this way, yeah, and this is like rubber, and these little bumps are not going to exfoliate your body. You're not. This one sucks. Okay, this finger goes here, this finger goes there, this finger goes there. You know, it's weird. It's not designed properly.
Oh, the grader's coming up.
Look, but on your skin, it doesn't. It's not like the other one, man. No way.
I won't feel it after cleaning your body.
I like this one, but they shouldn't have made it too stretchy because it gets thick. Right? Yeah, for the back, it's the same material as my gloves, and it does look like you scratch the fucking soap on here. It gets really lathery, and you just oh yeah. But when you stretch it, it gets thinner and thinner like a rope. I wish it would just stay this width. Yeah, and you can use it. Yeah, you can fold it like this. You can use it as a rag. No, this is what's best. I started getting those exfoliating gloves because every time I came back from Cherry Beach, my fucking legs were black from the knee down.
Yeah.
All the way to my fucking like tip of my toe. My foot was black, my ankles were like, and I'd have to jump right in the shower. And those gloves, oh my Lanta, they take all that dirt. You should see the water, like, oh my god, you know. Bye bye, all my sins. Cherry Beach sins. I love my Cherry Beach. I should have never have told nobody. It was mine and Tammy's little secret. And then I told the Danforth. And then shit show bizarre. Shit show bizarre. And then they were like, Stacey, how long has this been going on? I was like, I don't know, about fucking 20 years. And you never told us? No. Look at it now. Look at what you've done. Fucking he's Oh, but I've had great times there. Like, I'm pretty sure at the age of 80 years old, I'm going to be telling these PSWs while they're washing my ass the shit that fucking went down at Cherry Beach. I make t-shirts. I make t-shirts that say I lost my cherry at Cherry Beach. And I would give them out to those. I would give out mollies too. I would find the most depressed, unhappiest looking person and be like, hi, I'm the happy fairy and I was sent here for you. I have one offer. You take this pill right now. You don't put it in your pocket. You don't dash it away. You either put it in your mouth or you tell me to go away. Which one do you want? You want to be happy? I'll be back in 45 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Were you there? She was that girl with the glasses and she looked like she was all emo. Yeah. She kind of reminded me of the bumblebee in Blind Melon, but I was tripping balls. Right? And I picked her and I was like, you don't look happy to be here. She's like, it's my first time here. I'm like, oh my God, so you lost your cherry at Cherry Beach. This is your first time. Perfect. And you should get a t-shirt, get a molly hit, 45 minutes. I come back and she's right as rain. Glorious. She's like, thank you so much. I don't know who you are, but I love you. Yes. Bring a cooler of beer. I have to go Cherry Beach ready. I get coolers of beer, cheap beer. What's the beer that we get? The blue and white can. No, not Budweiser. I'm not filling to my Budweiser.
Taps.
No, we have one that's even cheaper than Tabs. What's it with Carling?
Naturalized.
Carling. I get Carling's Cowboys. Yeah, bro. I'm selling them $5 a pop. Yeah, we're getting little cat. We bring those little shot glasses, little plastic ones. Get a bottle. You want a shot? Vodka, whatever. That was Um, whatever her fucking name is. I don't. I've always had difficulties fucking saying her name. I don't know why. My mouth wasn't meant to say it. It wasn't made to say that name. And she would pronounce it Corinne. I always call her Corinne. But when I say Corinne, I'm thinking of cream and Kadeem Abdul-Jabbar. So I don't know. It's weird. Cream. She say like so Lucy. Cream. Huh? Yeah. I don't know what trauma they endured as children. I really don't. But yeah, I think it was mostly I think it was mostly the high school and shit like that. Because I keep forgetting that like Shelly and all of them, they all went to high school together, and they're like growing old together. They're all like watching each other evolve. And yeah, and it's like repetitive over, and I would be sick of it. I was like, do I have to see these people's faces every day? So I'm kind of glad I didn't go to high school with these guys. I'm fucking very glad. Would have been a different story. This is just strumming away. I'm gonna see if I can bug Bacon. Let me find him. To find
I'm listening.
him.
I'm chit-chatting and I'm listening.
Let's bring his ass in here.
Isn't that what people like? They like to be listened to. So I'm listening.
Yo, puzzle. Yo. You up? He doesn't
See, I
even
was
have
making,
it.
I was making a video too, because usually I don't always get good sound out of the lives when I'm playing. And people are like, "Man, that sounded good last night. You should record it."
Yeah,
I
it
recorded
does.
some of it.
When I start to hear it flowing into like and I start feeling like I'm going into a Deepak Chopra type of sedation. That's why I'm quiet. I don't want that full sample without my voice. I have a Pakistani girl that can sing along to whatever you're playing, or a Greek girl sing bazooka music. What is that name of that guitar that the Greeks use in the bazooka? Is it called a bazooka? No, I'm gonna look it up
Sitar,
right now. I don't know.
dulcimer,
Yeah, it's kind of like a lap harp.
dulcimer.
Is it a sitar? Greek instruments for bazooka.
Yeah, I think that the sitar is India.
Okay, so maybe be bazooki. What's this bazooki? Long necked plucked lute of Greece, resembling a mandolin. The bazooki is a round wooden body with metal strings arranged in 3 or 4 double courses over a. So the shape of it is kind of like a tear shape, very round bottom and a long neck. And it's like the Greeks love it. Ding, 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 ding. It drives me nuts. I think I'm a little bit traumatized. If I could erase that sound from my brain, all those years working at the fucking bar, being at the bar, I don't know how these Greek guys do it. They go in the car and it's blaring fucking Greek music. I go, but you're born here. What is this guy saying in this song? That's so good that you guys get so passionate and your blood pressure raises and you smash gla- everything and
Why
throw
do they think they're
napkins.
so fucking awesome for dancing around with a glass of wine on their head?
That's not Greek. I don't think that's Greek. They smash
Yeah,
plates. They
I
buy
see the Greek
roses from
stuff.
the
Yep,
lady that
yep.
sells the flowers
I
and
always
they
buy
rip the
that too.
petals off and they throw it everywhere. Or napkins everywhere.
Napkins. No, I used to always see it at the Greek Fest.
Yeah. On their head.
They
I
would
thought
have,
that was a Jewish thing to be honest.
hey, Bruce, hey, Bricks. Hebrew. Hebrew. Hebrew.
Balance
Hebrew.
of glass wedding.
Hebrews.
Is it Greek?
Hebrews.
Greek wedding. Yeah, you're right. It's called the alcohol dance. You know, they have certain dances,
Spank it.
and you know some of them are like drinking games. You know, the more drunk you get, and the more you do these spin arounds, you have to pick up the napkin with your. I don't know what they do. It's all weird shit, but it looks like Greek drinking games.
The drunker I get, the better you look.
Lily, little Lily, I'm so happy you're here. It's 5:06 in the morning. Are you just waking up? I hear your TV is on the fritz. What kind of TV is it? I could give you some links to like the free stuff on Kijiji. Just look up free stuff on Kijiji, and it searches it in your area, and you'd be surprised as to how much people are just throwing away their TVs that work perfectly well, or there's a button missing, or there's like a little problem with it, and they
Oh
give them
yeah.
away for free.
Good job, dude.
Lots of people, lots of people. And sometimes they have like the big screen TVs, but they're the old ones that require the lamp inside. I scored one of those ones, but I needed a card to fucking move it. That was a chore and a half. I was like, no wonder they give it away for free because it's a lot of work to get it to your house. But yeah, it's usually one of those heavy caboose ones with a big ass. No, I've been up on it. Yeah, my TV is going. What kind of TV is it? Is it a smart TV? One of those new model TVs? Flat screen?
It's one of them Shebrew TVs, perhaps.
And did you buy it brand new? Do you still
Um,
have the box it came in?
TV bueno malo no no no.
Are they still selling them at the store where you bought it? Go buy a new
Maybe.
one and put that broken one in the box and go return it. I'll do it for you. If I was, oh, I'm coming up soon. Maybe the 15th. I'll meet you at the casino. Bring the TV. Hook you up.
Why would you watch
Hook you
TV
up.
at the
I'll show you how
casino?
it's done.
You're supposed to focus on your gambling at the casino, eh?
I
That
don't
way you
gamble.
put
I
all your
really don't like to
money.
gamble. I just throw $20 in just to see it, because I the cameras must do facial recognition and know that I've never been there before, right? So I'm gonna throw $20 in, and I want to see, because I know they let it go because they know you're a first time player. But I only put $20 in, and if you didn't let the jackpot hit me, then fuck off. You never seen me here before. You could just make me, you know, get the jackpot. You didn't. It's a Samsung TV, and it's been about 8 years since I had it. Okay, a
I
flat
hate
screen, right?
when
They don't make them like they used to before, where the TV lasts 20 years. These flat screens, and I think the smart TVs go even faster.
I don't know. This one's lasted a long time. It's like
And
12
you
years
gotta worry
old.
about LED, or do you want LCD, or do you want, I don't know.
I want
I'm
a
gonna
new
need a new
fat.
TV soon too, because when I threw my bong, I fucking nicked the TV, the screen. It's like white right now, but I know it's gonna run like pantyhose. It's like that now, but it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. I know. Yeah, it's not a smart TV. It's like just like mine. I plug my Chromecast into the USB at the back, and it behaves like a smart TV now. I don't give a fuck about smart TV. I can make my TV smart. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, I'll hook you up, yo. Go right to fucking Walmart and I'll buy a fucking TV and I'll tell them, I'll be like, yo, what's the return policy on this? Cause I'm going to surprise my sister, but I don't know if she's already bought herself a TV. So if she's already bought herself a TV, I'm gonna come right back and return it. Yeah, and I'll steal that box back and I'll be like, yeah, she already bought one, sorry. Can you return it? That's it. No harm, no foul. It's fucking Walmart. We're already in
Right.
inflation, and don't say that fucking doing shit like that is gonna cause inflation. It's not. It's not. Okay. These guys are minting it. They're minting it, wiping their ass with dollars. We will always be poor. Finessing one TV is not gonna make a child in Africa go hungry. It's not. Lily, it's very easy. You know, it's all about confidence. You gotta walk in like you own the fucking place, right? And you have a sense of like urgency, like you're just there for a quick in and out. I don't have time to really talk to you. You know, be on the phone, and say, yeah, okay, Lothario, I told you not to put that in the microwave. You know, okay, I gotta go. Can you hurry up? That's it. You guys just know what you're doing. It's easy. Gotta have the gift of gab.
When I'm on a date,
Capture
I like to
people's,
be like,
capture
martini's
people's
just done.
attention.
Oh, that's in the menses.
I'll dress up like an old man and do it at this is job. Do you guys sell TVs?
We did have a promotion one time before I worked there where they had people overnight waiting to get a giant screen TV for like $99 or some shit. But
One Christmas I was in Brandon,
we have lots
Manitoba.
of accessories. We have like all the different Switch controllers, like the old school Nintendos, and the different shit for the DS.
One Christmas I was in Brandon, Manitoba, and I don't live there, right? So DJ wanted a fucking drum set, and they were selling them at fucking Canadian Tire. Dan, which was Don's husband at the time, he's fucking that always his tools are always constantly getting stolen. But I think he was fucking selling them. But anyway, I got him some fucking tools so he could go back to work and stop his fucking bullshit. And I got DJ that drum set, and I did that same thing. Return like I bought it, and then with the receipt, I dropped it off at home with the receipt. Go back to the shelf, grab another one, go to customer service, and return it. I did it like 4 or 5 times at that fucking store. Christmas. They were so busy. Staff is not even paying attention. It's a fucking shit show in there. Lineups up the fucking wazoo. It's a zoo. Perfect time to do shit like that. Tools, like power tools. Big things. You gotta make sure that there's more than one on the shelf. Gotta have at least one more. Gotta have at least one more.
Usually one or more. Kind of
Yeah.
how sizable it is.
This fan that I just got, there was only 2. Only 2. And both boxes were pretty fucking like destroyed. Like they looked like they were fucking ripped open, taped up, ripped open, taped up. I was like, yeah, this is gonna be easy. I like this fan. I'm gonna pay $70 for this fan. Made in China. Fucking $10 worth of fucking material. Fuck off. Same with the fucking cell phone. You know, one time I got so fucking pissed off. I just bought a phone. I literally did not have it for more than a week, and it broke. So I went to the cell phone place, bought the phone. I said, listen, I'm going to buy this for my daughter, but she's really picky. I'm picking this one, and she's probably not going to like it. So what's the return policy? She was like, oh, yeah, you can return it, whatever. As long as you know, like, don't, you know, you can't. Something about whichever one comes first, 30 days or 30 minutes. Once you talk 30 minutes, I can't return it, right? So I said, okay. Put my fucking broken phone in there. Sealed it up, returned it. 5 seconds. I tried to go the easy route with them. they wanted me to pay $80 to send it to go get fixed. I know the fucking deal. They're gonna send me a refurbished phone, and I just bought this phone last week. Why is it broken? I was like, yo, you sold me some fucking fucked up phone. I got really mad. Went to a different store, got bought the phone and fucking switched it. We're not doing this. I'm not
We
hurting
like
anybody. It's
to
not bad because if it was, I would get lots of bad karma, and I don't have no bad karma. I don't feel no bad juju. I mean, everything's working out just fine, and everything I need. Are you smiling or are you? What are you doing? Are you reading? You can do that, Lily, and I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you know a few boosters. You know, get me a fucking TV. I'll go in there and go fucking steal me a TV. You know, and I'll give you like $50. Fuck. Especially if they're addicts. What? Tasso was the best at that. That guy would go steal dildos, La Senza bras, and everything. Walk out with a whole rack.
I could tell stories, but I won't.
Tasso would go into fucking. I swear he was the reason that they got the alarms for the fucking razor blades and the and all the good shit, the Crest White strips and shit. Because that guy would put his arm into the shelf and have a suitcase and just clear the whole shelf, one shot, and run. Look at you. What are you doing with your fingers there? You're just rubbing it to make that sound? Oh, you're using that. Okay. Let me see if I can find any free TVs here in Toronto. I'll shove that
They
shit in
have
the
still on
trunk.
their Facebook?
Toronto free stuff on Kijiji.
3 minutes till 4:20.
Oh, for you. Your
No,
turn. Oh, it's
it's
not your turn.
whatever. It's
Your turn is next hour.
central zone.
Yeah. I remember New Year's Eve, it felt like forever. It was taking forever. I was like, world, spin faster. Du, du, du. Lots of stuff I am available. Don't leave me.
Poof.
Poop. Poop.com.
They
What does
just
it do?
had it smells. It takes away poop smell, but they had like a dancing pile of shit for a minute
Oh my
until I
god.
tried to record it.
Look, did he spray that in his mouth? Why do Americans do this?
I
Why you
don't
guys
know.
put fucking Tide Pods in your mouth? It's that the kids see that and that they're gonna do it. They're
Yeah,
gonna do it to try it. That's fucked
I
up.
know. I know.
Horrible TV. Horrible. Shame.
People really do that. It's crazy. They're
Like,
fucking
that's not cool.
rhubarbs.
Yeah, let's get this poop stain fucking solvent to fucking
You
squirt their
got your
mouth.
head way up the ass.
I would disown my child. I'd be like, if you actually thought that might be a good idea, oh, I don't feel I'm not your mother. They must have switched you in the fucking room.
Nah, that's what you gotta tell a kid how to act and think. But they don't know.
Be like, where did I fail you?
just kids don't understand right and wrong until you explain it to them. You have to help them shape reality. Otherwise, they'll run amok. Then you got motherfuckers thinking they're wolfkin. All that other stupid shit. I identify as a wolf. Like, I identify
Yeah,
you
this
as a
shit's
crazy
not gonna
person.
fucking fly forever, bro. This shit's not gonna fly forever. No,
That shit.
no, man. I don't know what the agenda is, but this right now, like the ant farm, is going on a frenzy right now.
Mass utopia. I keep
And I
telling
find that
everybody.
things take a long time here, like laws and their little plans that they put into play, like take a good 20 years to come to full maturity. It's like a heist, you know what I mean? And they have like they go in quarters, like first quarter, second quarter, and then they have this all planned the next 20 years. They know what's happening. They knew this was gonna happen. They already knew. You're here at their own will unless you fucking go into the bush and build your own house and run away from them. Like they're the worst parents you've ever had.
But
Like your
what will
parents are
be
you gotta hide from them like as if your parents are serial killers. That's what you need to do. It's gonna get to that point.
pretty much. Moo.
What's your top favorite serial killer?
Gein.
Huh?
Ed Gein.
Adim?
Ed Gein.
Ed Dean. I never heard of him. What did he do?
Gein. He's the one they based all of them off of.
Oh yeah.
Leatherface and Hannibal Lecter. And all of them.
Oh, that's really psycho. Ho ho ho.
He made the Deadskin mask.
Yeah. Okay. Dahmer was the one that ate people, right?
Yeah. He would Cosby him and then kill him, eat him. There was a lot of them that did cannibalism. He was just like prolific with it.
Ow. Ow. Yeah, I really don't think these fucking people really get the security clearance or anything. I don't think the prime minister has the ability to fucking. I don't know. They're all serial killers. They're all starting to look like serial killers to me. This country's ran by serial killers.
Well,
Powers
yeah.
that be are all serial killers. Straight up. Time to run away from them.
The only people that seek power and control and the will to micromanage other people's lives are sociopaths and
Yeah.
psychopaths.
Yeah.
People with self-esteem issues and people that are bitter and spiteful and mad at the
I
world
feel
because
yeah.
nobody stood
I
up
feel
for
like I
them
have
and they
parents
didn't tell
again.
anybody. They abided by their stupid code of snitches get stitches or whatever they did. They fucked up their life and they don't want to take responsibility. So it's everyone
Right.
else's fault. It's a bunch of bullshit children. Misfit toys.
Misfit toys.
This is Pinocchio. It's funny that it said shit about Pinocchio because this is the island of misfit toys, and this is fucking where they turn people into jackasses and all of it.
Do you know that? Yeah. Do you know that that's the part that traumatized the most when I was little and I watched Pinocchio? My mom would say, "Oh, you see, Pinocchio is hanging out with the bad boys. They're smoking and this and that. And when their faces turned into donkeys, it really shocked me. I didn't like it. It looked really fucked up. I was like, oh my god,
It didn't make you horny.
no." I was like, what's the moral to this story? Now they're getting eaten by a whale and all this shit. Like, come on. Where's Figaro?
That
All I want to know
was
is
the whole
where's
point.
Figaro?
They made jackasses of themselves, and then they were slaves to their fucking. They got enslaved because they weren't paying attention.
All I cared about was the little cat, the little black and white cat, Figaro. That's it. And my mom even bought me a black and white cat, and I named him Figaro for that reason.
He's roaming around with a goldfish too.
Wasn't it a little black and white cat? Who was Figaro?
They had a cat and a goldfish.
I wanted to do a big tattoo with two Jiminy Crickets, like one decrepit addict, fucking with, and the other one like more, angelic suit and tie, whatever. And then with the words "Let your conscience be your guide." I wanted to do it. That was a big piece I wanted to do.
I had a devil bunny and an angel bunny, but like the devil bunny hurt on my
But I
side, so I
wanted
didn't.
Jiminy Cricket to look more gargoyle type, like like he was made out of stone, not the Disney
He's just,
version.
I thought Gargoyles is Disney too, isn't it?
His what?
He knows everything.
Yeah. But to look at it, you would know that that's Jiminy fucking Cricket.
I want to get a snork tattooed.
Snork. Why did I get a vision of? Hold on, let me see if I'm right.
All Star. The other one.
Snork tattoo.
Snorks are cool. Short for snorkel.
Yeah, that's what I pictured. The thing with the thingy on his head.
I liked that cartoon.
What do I hear? What's that beep?
I don't know.
It's really annoying. Hold on. Let me turn this shit off. Fuck. That's gonna bug me. It was that. It was the TV. Yo, that background digital music was driving me nuts. Lily, did you fall asleep?
She went somewhere else. Just like, fuck these guys.
Yeah, some people have like a whole collection of different rooms that are usually on at this time, and I wish I knew what those rooms were, because I would be fucking room hopping too. Troll somebody here, troll somebody there, troll somebody there, and then say, "Yeah, come and fucking find me at Disneyland's fucking room.
Let's see.
Come into my stream yard. I'll give you the link."
You have movies wife.
Huh?
So let's see.
Yes. Fuck shit. I'm gonna say fuck shit. Come here. Fuck shit. Where is fuck shit? The fuck shit. Why does it take so long to load? All I care about is the Blue Jays beat the Astros. I could get a baseball tickets for $5. That's how cheap it is to watch baseball here in Toronto. Ask me how much a Toronto Maple Leafs game ticket is, or a Toronto Raptors game ticket is.
$2,000.
Nosebleeds, $200 or more.
Crazy.
It's really too rich for my blood. Like I really have to, Janet works for Sun Life, so sometimes her company gives her free tickets every now and then. The lady at that's what's her name? Kay. She works at a doctor's office. All the rich ladies that are all Jewish ladies or whatever, sometimes they throw her tickets. I went and took Lexi to go see SpongeBob because Kay gave me SpongeBob the musical on stage. Fire. It was good. I liked it. And Lexi never ended up coming. I don't know. Chantel's another one. She moved so fucking far away, and now she's like popped out twins. Like she needs a nanny.
Here's
I
a
wish
shitty
I wish
one.
it was closer. Huh? Yeah, I've seen that before. I sometimes play that in my living room when I don't know when I just don't want to go to sleep and I need background music. That all the like 18 to 24-year olds are all doing that kickstep move at Cherry Beach. It's quite hilarious to watch.
Lame. Oh,
It's like a
low peak
cult.
radio. What's this?
And there's the hula hoop girls. Watch, you're gonna see what Cherry Beach is all about. You're gonna love it. Do it live. Oh, but it only goes from like 2 p.m. to 11 p.m. And when we leave there, it feels like it's 4 a.m. And then we hit the Danforth and the bars are still open. We're like, what? It's a shit show. Can't wait. Summer can't. See, my battery's going down and it's fast charging. How? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Contrast is all the way down. Fast charging. It was at 19% a minute ago, and now it's at 18%. I don't know what it is about StreamYard that drains it so fast. It's only StreamYard.
Mm-hmm. Their recommended streams are horrible.
Yeah. Hey, girl.
Like, seriously. That's it.
Yep.
Ain't shit. Nobody's doing shit.
Kijiji. Kijiji Tunes. Parcels. Free stuff.
I've got a particular set of skills. I'll fish my keys right out of your rectum.
There really isn't. There really isn't much in Timmins. What do you drive? And would you have a ride? What are the names of the other neighboring towns in Timmins? Like how far would you be able to drive? I don't know. Or I could just. But Toronto here has lots. I don't. I don't know how much it would be to ship a TV, but I'm coming up there again around the 15th. So I don't know. How big is your TV? Because I have a flat screen here. Look,
Oh,
but it's
me?
small. It's small. I used to use it for the video games. I don't even know what inch that is there. Like I can't even tell what height people are. So on a camera, so the camera is deceiving, but
No, that's like a
small.
50,
It's like a monitor.
52,
No,
52 inch. Not
bro,
mine.
no, it's not. Okay, use my torch for scale. Okay,
But
it's a small TV. Use my TV to scale. Look, I pick it up with one hand.
that's like the size of my portable DVD player in the
Yeah,
bedroom.
yeah, a little bit bigger than that. Wish I had a tape measure. It's an RCA. It works good. This is not a smart one too, but has all the doohickeys here. No remote. Look, it still has the tape on it. So you, I broke my projector screen. I'm fucking choked about that. I would take a bed sheet and bring it down to the volleyball nets down there at the beach. Put something on my USB external, like the little USB, and bring my projector and my battery pack, and I would watch movies down at the beach, just me and Bella. I would bring a fucking medium pizza from Pizza Nova and a 6-pack of beer. Lots of weed. I'd sleep there. Watch movies. Ugh. I don't know how many times I'd say it every summer. I'm like, what a privilege it is to fucking live like right here. It really is. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I have a beach right there. I don't have to go far to go to get my therapy. The trees are filling in. Do you notice that, Diz? Trees are filling in. Trees are filling in. Finally.
I know, right? You're months behind.
I swear these trees in front of my building are dead. Like they're pretty much bare all the time. I don't know if you can see Chico. Chico. Do you see the little squirrel right there on the stump? He sleeps there. I give him pine nuts. His name's Chico. He used to live in my house. He was a baby. The hawk ate his mom. Terrarium and Barry wouldn't take him. Told me he was too young. Oh, does he have teeth yet? I'm like, no, he's fucking pink. He doesn't even have fur yet. Oh, we can't take him. He's too young. Well, what do I do? Oh, I can't give you that advice because it's illegal to own a wildlife animal. Okay. So what do you suggest I do? Go put it back by the tree where you found it, and its mom will come and get it. And I told her that the mom died. The hawk ate it. Like he slipped off her fucking boob. She was fucking breastfeeding him when he fucking snatched her up. What am I supposed to do now? I had to do something. I don't know, man. I started reading all this shit, saying it's that I had to pretend to be his mom. His mom moms usually lick their penis to stimulate them to go pee. If you don't do this, their bladders can explode. And then I started reading like problems that domesticated squirrels usually tend to run into. They call it rickets, not having the right amount of calcium. Because they get that from the breast milk from 0 to 6 months, they can develop rickets and they won't be able to jump or leap or anything. So I was like, I need to find a source of calcium. I was using Bella's. I had puppy formula still left over from the puppies. I was using that heavy cream and a little Kinder egg. I was shaking with the warm water and put it in an eyedropper, feed him like that. Oh yeah, it was a shit show. I had to wake him up every 2 hours when he was pink. and he slept in a toque, in a winter toque, in the bottom of the planter, and I put him by the heater. Had to keep him warm. It was a shit show. I'm like, I'm stuck with this fucking squirrel now. This is bullshit. Stayed with me for 2.5 years, and then one day I came out here. He wasn't in his shoebox, wasn't anywhere. He was out there in the tree. I was like, how the fuck did you get all the way out there? That was it. He didn't want to come home anymore. His whole tail, I don't know if he got to a squirrel fight or what, or if he underwent some sort of squirrel initiation, but a great big chunk of the fur off the fucking, at least half of his tail was all taken off. I don't know what happened. But I have lots of videos of him. Did I ever show you? Chico?
Well, I think it's on your Instagram, some a picture. Maybe.
You better.
We've been abandoned like orphans.
StreamYard's really glitchy tonight. I kept saying something went wrong, something went wrong. I
Yeah.
suck at trying to find Chico pictures. Chico. Stories.
Joe Louis. I had pickle already. Like,
I sent it to you. I found it. I turned the sound on when you watch it because he makes noises. He would cluck like a chicken, chatter his teeth. There was like noises he made. Certain calls. Okay. This guy fucking.
he sounds banana.
No, he would be very quiet, and then I was with Andrew at the time, and he would be like, "Squirrels make noise." I go, "What do you mean squirrels make noise?" No, they don't. He goes, "Yeah, they do." And I played it on fucking YouTube. He heard it, and from that day forward, he started making noise. He wouldn't shut up after that. I was like, "Fuck!
Well,
Why did I have to fucking fucker?" 11%. I don't get it. I'm gonna ask Google. Okay, Google. Why is StreamYard draining my battery so fast?
On the website support.google.com, they say, avoid situations where your phone can overheat, especially when your battery is fully charged. Your battery drains much faster when it's hot, even when not in use. This kind of drain can damage your battery.
Yeah. Remember, that's what happened to my other phone. But this phone doesn't get hot when I'm charging it. But it is dropping. Okay, Google. My Samsung S8 is on the site StreamYard, and
I
it's
found a few electronics stores near you. The first one is Best Buy at 65 Dundas Street West, Toronto.
okay.
The second
Google,
one is
stop.
Okay.
Okay, Google. My Samsung S8 is plugged in, fast charging, and it's still dropping.
On the website Verizon.com, they say, this device has a Type-C charging port which allows for more data throughput and can support technologies such as Qualcomm Quick Charge 3.0. Quick Charge 3.0, which can give up to 50% charge in 30 minutes.
Wow. Well, I'm just using a fast charger, and it's dropping. And it says fast charging on my screen, but it's at 11% right now, and about a minute from now, it'll be 10. I'm gonna type it in.
clean your
Why
contact screen.
does my battery drain so fast when on
It's got
StreamYard?
AIDS.
StreamYard. Maybe it's like
Well,
really isn't. I don't got much settings. Like it's only audio. That's it. I don't know why it drains the bateria. Let me look.
I don't know. It's homoerotic. Put some more tits in it, Twisty God.
Yeah. Samsung internet. I'm using Samsung internet. 79.5% of my battery.
Bananas.
StreamYard requires a really high CPU speed. I don't know what CPU stands for, but that's why my battery drains so fast.
Central processing unit.
YouTube should just have a button where you could go, use YouTube Live. You have to pay for that?
You have to have 1,000 subscribers.
1,000 subscribers? Oh, I see. That's the ticket. Okay. Now I'm on a mission. Now we gotta think out of the box. We can give prizes away, like the little TV and the lecture collector. Bring in all your friends and yet get entered into the contest. Subscribe now. fast. And if you're lucky, maybe you'll get to see Shelly's tits. That should sell. I wanted to put the Doctor Who machine on Brooks' nuts, and I said it's gonna go viral. I have to record that shit. It will go viral. Doctor Who on nuts.
Yeah, but then
Fuck
he'll
yeah,
be like,
that would go
what
fucking
happened?
viral.
I made a bad call.
I want to know what it does.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure it'll squash the
Do you see
nuts.
the corners of my mouth? They're red. Look, I look like the Joker.
What's herpes?
It's not herpes. It's just the corners of my mouth. Salt and vinegar. Cocksucker. Brookie ate all the chips. Oh no, there's not. I hid
I
them.
don't think we can quite rule out
Website won't allow selecting this item. What the hell did that just say?
child herpes.
Huh?
Child herpes.
Child.
Sure.
What?
Childhood herpes.
Oh, thrush. That's what it is. Thrush. Must be my penis clip. It must be my penis clip acting up again.
It's canker sores.
Oh, I had one on my tongue
Yeah.
the other day, like a really big one, and I never get them. But people tell me that it's the puffer. If I do the puffer, I should rinse my mouth out with water after. I didn't know that.
Me either.
My mom used to tell me that when I get canker sores on my tongue, it's because I told lies. And I believed her for a very long time.
You should have said really, because I've just been looking at buttholes.
Oh, it's burning! Ow! It burns when you first put it on, but then it's like a cooling sensation. It feels great. Especially with the fan on there.
Like icy hot.
That happens when I eat freezies, the bigger freezies, where the plastic fucking rubs up against there. Sunflower seeds and salt and vinegar chips. The sea salt vinegar chips and the Pringles. The Pringles salt and vinegar chips, they fucking mash up my lips, but they taste so good. They're so addictive. I go crazy. Next day I suffer.
I like the black pepper. Oh.
Cheating. Disney, you going to bed soon? No. Ow. And now I'm going to eat some more salt and vinegar chips and make it worse. Because I need some in my mouth. He left me some chips. That's how I know Brookie's depressed. He has like no appetite. Usually a bag of chips and he's gone. Half an hour. Especially when I put anime on for him. Oh yeah. My baby Brookie's all depressed. I got a body pillow now, so I use it as a divider. I rather the body pillow. It was so comfy. Lily, where did you go? This time on Duo.
Lily could change her name to Abdul.
Duo is actually pretty good. I like it. I never really used it before, but then he called me using it. I was like, what app is this? And how come this is the first time I've ever seen it? It comes inside. It comes already with the. I just want to write a text. How do I write a text?
Text.
Uh, no. I actually like Duo. Duo works really well. There's got to be a better
Is it?
streaming site than StreamYard.
It
Oh, the
is. Oh
battery's going up.
no. But
What
special people show.
special people job? Oh, yeah.
You can
Do
stand
you know
next to
that?
me once. I want to be alone.
Is that what he said?
It's closed captions.
Oh.
John, what's going on?
Do you know that every time I go to a wedding, there's always one of those there?
But
And
they're
do you know, I swear that they
all of
think
the
I'm one of
above.
theirs. They think I'm one of theirs because they always ask me to dance, and I always say no. My
I got
legs hurt.
ears.
I'm an alcoholic. I just want to sit here and drink.
I like to touch myself
Yeah, those
a
are the kind
lot.
of guys
My
that I
dick
get
is tiny,
right there.
really small.
Yeah,
I still don't want it to put it in me because I'm scared it will hurt.
yeah. And that's how they say it too. Hurt. They all look the same. Doesn't matter what race they are. They look identical.
I have one expression.
And one extra chromosome. Did I tell you the time that a Down syndrome kid looked at? I had Bella on the bus, and he looked at Bella and he goes, "She's ugly." Hey, bus full of people, and he looked at Bella. A Down syndrome kid looked at Bella, and fucking said she was ugly. Yeah,
Look
and I was
at
like,
the
"Well,
fucking mirror, you psychopath.
not everybody can be lucky and get an extra chromosome like you." And I walked off the bus. I wasn't mean. He
You
didn't,
look
probably didn't even know I was being mean.
you look like Austin Powers.
Fucker. I hate him. I didn't. I wanted to say that. Fucking rude. I was like, that's fucking rude. Your group home didn't teach you manners.
Oh man, the show
Oh,
is
you heard?
called Born
Look,
This Way.
this guy loves to be. I don't know what girlfriend taught him this. I blame Ivy. He loves to. This is his favorite thing to do. He lays there. Go, reach out. Reach your arm out. He hears the crinkling of the bag and he reaches out like a leper, reaching for Jesus to be healed. And he eats in my bed. And he
That's
sleeps.
jail.
Sometimes his eyes are not
That's
even
jail
open.
style.
He doesn't even know what the hell he's doing sometimes. Is it your oh yeah, it's your 420 coming up. Still privileged. Those are brand new sheets and brand new comforter, a brand new body pillow, brand new pillows.
Okay.
I need to get more feathered pillows. I have strange connection to my feather pillow, and it's like losing a lot of feathers. It's like almost empty now, and I still won't let it go until I get more new feathered pillows. 4 of them. I need 4.
Well, go get them bitches.
They don't know what it is about being feathered pillows, but all these microfill pillows do not do the trick. They just don't. I put it for 2 seconds and look what it did. Yeah, we're gonna do a bonza. If we do another dab, just
Huh?
Oh, the both of you are deaf. I wasn't even talking to you. You're going, huh? And I was talking to you, and you went, huh?
I thought I heard damn.
Yeah, I'm going to do another one.
So then I did hear.
Yeah. Look, this little cute snack came inside the box with a big fan. Big fan. No, this is not going to work. That's his purse. Can you believe that? Causing a purse. Blood clot. You know that Shelly messaged me when you were on your way here, and she's like, "Can I bring the kid?" It was midnight. She wanted to bring the kids over. I said, "No, no, no." Oh no, 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 no. Running out of options, girl. Did I tell you how she lied to me 3 times, like Judas? Eh? She lied 3 times in one day to me, like Judas. And this is the first time she's ever done that. I went, uh-oh. Someone's fucking up. Like Judas, she fucking did. All that was missing was the rooster crowing. That was it. I would have put icing on the cake. I would have managed for someone else. I would have. I would have
Judah.
managed it. Why? Why did it have to happen like that? Larry up at the front, yes, lots of roosters. Like, let's go. Just cute as fuck. It feels like there's a I got it. Got shooting for it. I know that. You surprised me? You surprised me? Think I won't look down like that? I ain't Jesus, yo. We're all going down together. We're all going down together. Well, I got nails in the dark. We're coming. Judas, man. 3 times betrayed, like lied to me. I feel like that's a betrayal. I mean, what the fuck? I go, Shelly, she left. Did I tell you? She left here. Okay, she had the kids here or whatever. She went, sliced needed sliced cheese, and she wanted to go to the store to go to the bank machine. This one was already closed. It's like it was already like 9ish. I was watching my show, Studio 6B, and it was like their bedtime. She was just gonna go there, come back, and then grab the kids and go home. Bro, and she kept telling me that her phone doesn't turn on and her phone's broken, this and that, blah, blah, blah. While she's at the store, I plug the fucking phone in and it's taking charge and it's working. She wants the
Right.
phone to be working. She always has that excuse. That was the first lie I discovered. She took 2.5 hours, okay? Told me that she got there, her card was frozen. I believe that. And then she said she walked past my house and went to her brother's house up in Gerard without coming up here and letting me know first. You know that she has no phone, no way for me to contact her, right? Set up, take that. She did that. Left me here for 2.5 hours. I'm panicking now. I'm calling Davey. I'm like, listen, if this is either, she's either fucking really trying to bamboozle me, she take me for a fucking idiot, because this is the first time she's ever done that. She always tells me what she's doing, okay? And it's a school night tomorrow, and they're fucking like, it's past their bedtime. And she's gonna come back. I go, Shelly, you're lucky, because I was gonna go to that fucking store and show them your picture to see if you had ever fucking been there. I go, and I don't believe she went to her fucking brother's. I go, then call. Oh yeah, and then she told me to go to I was babysitting at her house on Ashdale. She wakes me up at 6 o'clock. She goes, can you do me a favor? And I'll see what hold us a thing. I'm going to go get something for the it's okay, right? I just woke up, trusted her, got in the cab, and she didn't even know I was coming. That was the third lie. Okay? It was all in one day. all in one day. Because I didn't, whatever. You know, like you just woke up. And then when I got back, right, I gave her shit, and then I came home. And then it was later on that day that she did line number 2 and line number 3. You know? I was fucking livid. Don't call your brother right now. I'm gonna hear you fucking say your brother right now that you like her. She was selfish. And then she came back and crying and he was yelling at her because I guess he wouldn't lie for her. You know, she knows. He knows her tricks. Because he knows. He goes, Stacey's a fucking good friend you want. Like, yeah, I don't deserve that shit. You think you're, like, yeah, your family, but they ain't gonna enable you forever, man. Everyone's getting sick and tired of the same fucking my foot, my card, my this, my that. It's gonna catch up to her. Watch. No, I told her I go, well, I'm taking a break. A long time. Yes, see? Wow. See?
Not happening.
Yeah. She never comes back on time. Ever. Never. No way. I can see if she was home with your kids, you know, for 2 weeks straight, you know, whatever. I need a break. But it's like 4 nights a week. She has to go fucking see Larry. And Larry says that she's not even there. So I don't even know what she's doing or where she's going.
Is she turning tricks for cigarettes?
I don't fucking know. I don't know. But whatever it is, I expected something back because she's hiding it from me. She's hiding something from me. I don't know what it is.
Look, next
And
time she's there.
I go, what are you doing? Heroin? Oh my God. Oh, I go, so I'm going to start with the back. Which one first? You know, you're
Look.
making me guess. You're not being forthcoming. So,
Look.
but
Next
what is
time
it?
she's there. Next time she's there.
What is it?
Will you shut the fuck up when I'm trying to make a point?
Okay.
Look.
Sorry. The phone fell.
Next time she's there, get her phone and install a secret tracking app. Don't have it where she can just readily find it. Hide it from the apps list so it doesn't display at all and she won't know it's there. And then you can always look up where she's at without her knowing.
Someone already did that to her phone, to her other iPhone, and she was being watched and targeted for over like a month and like harassing phone calls. She changed her number finally, and that Apple iCloud fucking thing. It was fucking up her phone. Anyway, I'm not gonna do that. I don't really want to know shit. I want her to tell me.
Wow, it's not safe. I was just reading up on that earlier today. It said there's like 56 major flaws with the cloud.
That's right. The cloud's not safe. I told her that. I said you're being spied on. He was probably watching from his phone. Your baby father was watching from his phone, and he knew his way out every day. So
his dick looking at a pile of cheese.
So I was like, I kept telling you to change your passwords, to change your email, delete that cloud, like. But
Put your dick down. Put your dick down, Junior.
I would have smashed that phone and got a Samsung. That's what I would have did.
Put your dick down, Junior. Put your dick down.
It's gonna be a slippery slope, and I'll be here. And she's ready to be truthful, really, again, because I don't. No. I could take you to Hollywood, but it's up to you to be a star.
Yeah.
I love her to death, but I love her fucking kids to death. But I know I'm toxic too, and I know I have tendencies to be an enabler. I'm not doing it. Shh, shh. You're telling me to shut in my own house?
You're not her real dad. You can't tell her what to do.
Nelly Ray, you're lucky you're going through the grieving process. I'm really fucking high off that dab that I just did. Really high. I got up for a beer. Hold on. Huh? You were just snoring, okay? You know how to cry yourself to sleep. No. You've done it for years.
Just pretend you got some balls, Leslie.
This guy's gonna end up at the same fucking old folks home that I'm gonna be in when I'm fucking 97.
He's the little spoon in the drawer.
The guy, huh? The hobos go. Yep. PSW in the world. That's what we'll be able to handle us. We'll be bumping NWA. They'll be wondering what the fuck was this music. Mm. Eva, I hope somebody walks into your work today and says, "Hey, lady, would you like to work for me?" and offers you a dream job, good job, better paying job, stress-free job.
You've seen too many movies.
Not too fast-paced because you need to
You
slow
gotta
it
hunt
down.
for You gotta hunt for the good jobs.
Nepotism gets you into a lot of places.
Yeah, if you're related to people.
Like here, post office or working for IATSE, which is like the film crews and stuff like that. Post office, like union jobs. They get you in. But I don't know what they have in Utah. Like I picture Utah to be mountains and horses and God, it's not better. Look, my toes keep cramping. Why did they do that? Okay. No, before it was the arch of my foot would be cramping, but now the arch of the foot is fine. But then I start to feel my toes crossing over top of each other. They're just moving by themselves. I'm not feeling any pain, but it's cramping. The toes are actually like stuck together. I
Yeah,
can't
you're gonna try
find
to
what
cross
part.
one over top of the other. Like that.
Yeah, that's what they do.
You gotta
That
eat
happened
more
today for the first
potassium.
time. Huh?
More potassium. Up your potassium
Always
intake.
potassium. Yeah,
Yeah.
getting potassium in here.
Eat a banana.
I'm having bananas right now. At 40 Asquith, I had the rabbit downstairs, and they have bananas on for 49 cents every day. Now bananas coming out of my ass. I need potassium, he says. I usually say it's nothing a blowjob don't fix, and Diz always says it's nothing a banana can't fix. What was my other ailment that you told me to go eat a banana and it worked? What was it? I forgot.
Diarrhea.
I don't know. I was at 40 Asquith, you told me to eat a banana. I don't
Probably
know. I forgot. It might have been. I don't know. I'm a stoner. Let's get big on. Yeah, Tennessee should be up by now, so I'm gonna wake his ass up. You wanna what? I've seen that 50 times. It's like counting sheep. Count backwards. Yes.
Count Chocula. You getting a lap dance? Come on, brain, don't do that to me. It's mean. I'm terrible. What can I do?
I'll text them. Oops, pocket dialed.
Whoa. That's funny.
Are you high?
Ish. This show's just fucked up, dude. It throws your head all over the place. The pictures and images they show. It's like, ah,
Of the what? The Down syndrome kids?
yeah.
Oh.
Because the parents are saying one thing, but when you don't have the sound on, you can just pick up what they're actually feeling inside. And the chick's like, "How did my womb create this thing? Like, what's wrong with me?"
They're
Hey,
probably like after the age of 40, and you conceive a child, the chances of you having a Down syndrome kid is higher. And I mean, all they really are, they have one extra chromosome than we do. So I don't know, would they be still considered the human race? I've had this discussion before because they said the human genome contains
technically,
of this
no.
amount of
Well, no. They're not Homo sapien.
no mongoloid.
They'd be
No,
Homosomius or something because they are technically
they
different
have one
code.
extra. So I don't know.
It's a different code. It's a different species.
It is something. And where did it come from? Where did the negative blood, uh, uh, O negative, A negative, fucking B negative, and AB negative come from? Where did the
Because they're
negative
too
come from?
closely related. The family tree's too closely intertwined.
They touch on these subjects on Ancient Aliens. I had an Ancient Aliens marathon the other day.
Ancient
Watched it all
aliens
night.
stuff is
Dun.
sexual chocolate.
If I die and anybody goes through my fucking search history, they're gonna see what cleans your balls the best. What soap cleans your balls the best. I never clear my search history ever. It's gonna be an interesting read.
See, I'll be the opposite. They'd be like, "What the fuck, man?" All this big dude was go to his bank site. He went to his email and he went to the weed sales.
Not me. I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
Didn't track anything else.
Let them track it. Because when I'm ready to have them not track me, I know how to drop them too. I'll go right off the fucking grid and they'll never find me. I'll never come back. I'll never go to a grocery store or anything again. That's really fucking scary, Diz. What is that? Come on. It looks like Valerie.
Whatever.
India? Is that English? D-list movie.
No, that was from Twilight Zone, the movie, in which his sister wouldn't nag him so much, so he took away her mouth.
That's what I want to find. Old black and white Twilight Zone episodes.
What? No, this was the Twilight Zone, the movie.
I don't think I've ever seen that. What year was that made? 70s? 80s?
87, 86, 87.
Or I may have seen it and I just don't remember. Aaron Banks.
I know, Aaron. These people are
No, it's not.
whacking
It's not
me.
a religion to me. I take what I want from it. The other shit, I know they're fucking straight out lying. So it's like whatever. I also like Oak Island. I'll watch that. I'll like Fuck, they found a button today. I don't know why I was so addicted to that show. Like, drop me off at that island, and I'm telling you, I'll find it, man. I'll find it. Whatever is there. Probably I'll have to bring you too because you could get me mad, and it's usually when I get mad that I find shit. I have to be storming off in a fit of anger. Trip on a tree branch, and there it'll be. Watch. That's how my life is.
No, there's underground shit there. That's all.
There's
Under the
something there.
water.
Those guys wouldn't have invested so much money in heavy machinery to do that. Okay, it's a lot of time and effort. Okay,
They're looking for that treasure that they were showing off in fucking
there's different possibilities.
1950.
There's rumors of the Ark of the Covenant being there. The Knights Templar. They found quite like a button from the Knights Templar. Couldn't have been from anything else. And those guys meant business back then. Wow. Those guys had hidden fucking tunnels and all types of shit. Eccentric booby traps and shit like that. They have that in Azora's portrait in San Miguel. Caves and the same type of booby trap devices where they create these shafts where it'll suck in fucking ocean water and flood you in. You'll die. It's an island. I don't know how they did it. There's a volcanic island too, so there's geysers that pop up mysteriously and like everywhere. Every now and then another
Because it
geyser
might not
pops
have been
up.
an island. It might not have been an island when they set everything up.
And the largest underwater volcano is right there, and it's what it blew up, and that's what it. There was more than 9 islands before. There was more. Now there's only 9 islands, and it's an active volcano currently. That's what makes the Azores. It's an
Activity.
archipelago. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. 2.5 hours. Crashed my at 2 something. Woke up half an hour ago. Wide awake. 2.5 hours, and I can't go back to sleep. You only had 2.5 hours sleep. Don't you have any pot? Do a job. You knock right the fuck out. Oh yeah. Have a big plate of your favorite food and smoke a fucking fatty. That's
No.
Aaron, you gotta go to work today? What's today? Sunday. Would it be a busy night on Sunday? Lots of guests at the hotel.
It's gonna be busy for a minute, and then it's gonna be deader than shit. It's gonna be nice. Ooh, it's a holiday too, so it should be pay like time and a half with me.
I would try and get those rooms fast so quick. I'd be fast. So you need Aaron, you need an assistant.
She's got a wife.
Yeah. She probably asked to, stay home for the kids. Right? Oh god. I have to
Yeah,
at some point go down to Steve's music store. Keep meaning to go down there.
did they have your dad's funeral yet?
Snack time for Stacy. Oh, Diz, you missed 420.
I didn't
You
hit my
didn't?
pipe.
Oh, did you? Silly me. You would never miss 420.
It's still only 3:30 here. Well,
Half more. This is not working. I need to get these gadgets that these fucking YouTubers have. The round light and the thingamabobbers. Gotta be
man, nobody reminded me
professional.
to get the fucking shit today. Damn it.
Huh?
Nobody reminded me to get the fucking the Mountain Dew today.
Oh yeah, Cheeto. Hot
Damn
Cheeto
it.
Mountain Dew.
I gotta be reminded
I'm
in the
kind of
morning
glad
and
we
I'll
don't
grab
have
it.
that here. I'm not missing out on shit. This burger's not cool.
Somebody's gotta remind me in the morning.
Uh-uh. Okay, Google. Set a reminder for noon to tell Diz to get Mountain Dew.
Sure. I'll remind you at noon.
See, he's good for that. Whenever I need something on the shopping list, I don't have a pen, I tell it. It sends it to my phone. When I'm ready, I'll be like, yeah, I'll send it. Okay, can you send me the shopping list to my phone? You got it. At least it knows how to fucking do that. The ketchup from this is burning my fucking lips so bad. Oh. Today was a good day.
Didn't use my AK.
Gonna brew some coffee.
Oh my goodness, that would explain it.
What?
Like if a regular person gets with a Down syndrome or something like that, and then their offspring has like the physical traits but not always the mental traits, that could become a new breed again too.
Uh, well, has a normal person ever bred with a Down syndrome person before? Yeah?
I'm sure it's a third. There's got to be someone out
Well,
there
who
with
the
that
fuck
kind of
would do that?
somebody with a fetish.
Oh, yeah, see? Yeah, it would have to be a deviant because I feel like I would be in violation. Like that, the brain is of a fucking 6-year-old. What would be your, I don't know. That would be weird. No.
Yeah, right. At least with a midget, they can consent.
Like, what's the catch? Are you getting money for this? I've seen lots of boy and girl Down syndromes have babies. Can two Down syndrome people have a normal kid? Yeah.
Yep,
No.
I think you can.
I know with midgets it's like that. Okay, Google. When two Down syndrome people have a child, can they? Is it possible for them to have a normal child?
Sorry, I don't have any information about that.
Okay, Google. Down syndrome couple that has procreated.
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Can Down syndrome people have normal children?
On the website pubmed.ncbi.nlm.nih.gov, they say, many pregnancies in women with Down syndrome produce children both with normal and with trisomy 21, whereas males are infertile. However, Down syndrome males are not always infertile, and this is not global. Here we reported a 36-year-old man with proved non-mosaic trisomy 21 fathered 2 normal boys.
Huh. Huh. What's up with that?
Sorry, I can't send messages with WhatsApp yet.
I
Because
didn't know
Chick
you were
wanted to
still
be
listening.
hammered like Forrest Gump.
Nah.
Yep, Forrest Gump pump. Gump hump in the rump rump. Gump hump. Rump rump.
Forrest Gump was like a savant, like autistic on the spectrum, Asperger's.
Mama said Asperger's were for deviants.
No. I've met some really good looking guys that have like really mild, like Elon Musk. He's got that.
He is.
He could catch it. He's not really that hot, but it's his brain I want. That
Jesus
guy could
Christ.
catch me a neutrino. Fuck a diamond. I want him to catch me a neutrino. I got higher standards. I'm gonna start tweeting every day for 1,000 days. If Amber Turd could do second dance with Elon Musk, so can I. And I won't shit on his bed.
Grumpy. You gotta leave her grumpy.
Yeah, I'll put something really like that on Twitter. And I do it every day. Same time, he's gonna go, wow, that's a commitment. Maybe I should fucking write this girl, and he'll write me. I will manifest it to happen. Watch. I have to meet him before I die. I know I'm destined to meet him.
Wait, these people are allowed to drink wine? Is that
Why?
safe?
Why wouldn't they be allowed to drink wine?
Because it's not safe.
Okay, Google. Can Down syndrome people drink alcohol?
Look,
Sorry,
even her friend.
I don't
Look,
understand.
her friend is
Can
looking at her
people
like,
with
"Are you
the
sure
Down
this is a good
syndrome
idea?"
disability drink alcohol?
She's like, "I
I don't
can't party with
understand.
this.
You're fucking retarded.
How am I
Do you
supposed to
have Down
party with
syndrome?
this?"
I don't
Down
understand.
syndrome.
You
Try
have Down
something.
syndrome.
Look at my shoulders. I love showing my shoulders.
Yeah, there's a Down syndrome supermodel. She's really pretty too.
That candle smells like my vagina, mommy. My mom doesn't understand that I want to drink wine and get fucked really
Listen,
hard.
they're always happy, okay? They're always happy. Even when they're being rude, it's saying rude shit, they can say it with a smile all the time. They're fucking duh.
The mom looks like she's just at her wit's end at every moment of her day. Her whole day is just
Yeah.
like, what the fuck next? Huh? Now what? Oh, okay. Oh, here's some more. Oh, what did she do now? Oh my goodness.
I never seen an indigenous Down syndrome person. Never.
It exists. It's inbreeding, that's all.
It's not inbreeding. Blood disorders like hemophiliac and shit like that. That is a sure tell sign that there's been inbreeding within the family. Didn't I ever send you that video of soft white underbelly, that channel of the inbred family living there?
Yeah,
They're like non-verbal, like when I was here, when I was there, bro. Sickos.
they
All he
are.
does is make noise. And then
They
the
got
producer guy took him to Walmart. People donated a
nipple
whole bunch of money, let them go on a shopping spree. I was like, wow.
nipples for days. Look, this bitch looks like Grimace and Ronald all at once.
Right. It's cute. It's beautiful. Look at it. It's got nice hair though. Rocket. You go, girl, get it.
Did I send you that thing on Instagram?
Huh?
I know I sent it to Ken Dog.
I can't see those letters, yo. Resident. Oh, there was a kid up here on the Resident Downs, yeah? Okay, Google. When was the very first Down syndrome person ever recorded? It wasn't forever.
According to Wikipedia, it is named after British Dr. John Langdon Down, who fully described the syndrome in 1866. Some aspects of the condition were described earlier by French psychiatrist Jean-Étienne Dominique Esquirol in 1838 and French physician Edward Sagan in 1844. The genetic cause of Down syndrome was discovered in 1959.
Now, how come everything just happens to be fucking
Yeah,
discovered or invented or built in the 1800s?
right? It's the okay, Google. When did the industrial era begin?
The Industrial Revolution started in 1760.
That's what started it. It takes a good 50 years for it to kick in. Yeah, for the effects to kick in. I'm telling you, it's ruining our lives.
There's no way they made all this bricks in the amount of time they're
Okay,
claiming.
Google. What was the era before the industrial revolution?
According to Wikipedia, pre-industrial society refers to social attributes and forms of political and cultural organization that were prevalent before the advent of the Industrial Revolution, which occurred from 1750 to 1850. Pre-industrial refers to a time before there were machines and tools to help perform tasks en masse.
Ask Google, where did all the bricks come from to build the star forts? How did they
The
transport
Star
all this
Forts?
brick?
What Star
Yeah, look at.
Forts?
You haven't looked at star forts yet?
No, but when did you tell me to ask it?
All right, think of the Pentagon, right?
Mm,
How that is? That's a
uh,
star fort
okay.
built on the main star fort back in the day. That's why it's the
So the
capital
question
of
was,
DC. So basically, they're like these giant walled cities with ornate battlements. There's one off. There's one off the coast of Florida or wherever, and there's like 138 million bricks in it.
what? What's in it?
Like 138 million bricks or something like that. It's an
Oh, brick.
island. So the amount of time it would have taken just to make the bricks is so much amount of time. Then you got to transport all these bricks by a rowboat, a wooden boat. So you can only take so many at a time. Plus, you got to take the labor over there. Plus, you got to make mortar and transport it.
They were really good at math. They knew how to fucking
How the fuck? No, there's no fucking way. Unless you had
manpower and
if every single man on Earth teamed up for the project. Yeah, maybe. All at once, all of them were like, all right, let's go. Boom. And they all teamed up. Maybe. But
you never know. This planet probably has exceeded 7 billion people before, and then they get wiped out, and then it starts again. This planet has been, it doesn't take the planet long to start healing. Doesn't take long at all.
exactly. It took what, 2 months, and the sky was clear, and the water was fucking bright blue everywhere.
Right? I believe
Oh, but
there
it
would be
takes thousands
spider
of
webs
years. No, it takes
everywhere,
thousands of years.
and everything would be overgrown.
Climate change is going to kill us sooner. How can climate change kill us if shit goes back to normal in 2 months? Just by stopping driving cars everywhere.
We wouldn't have mowed lawns. We'd need machetes because we'd be cutting grass and trying to get through fucking places. So many parks everywhere. Everything would be so overgrown so fast.
Be awesome.
Yeah, it would be awesome. That would be the real pace of time. These governments or whatever they're doing to us, we go at a very slow pace, and that's why we're going crazy. We're supposed to be like, see how fast plants grow? That's how we're supposed to be. Straight up. When they're untainted by man.
I think so.
Really,
Look at Giant.
Giant?
Max is pretty big.
So are both rats dead at your at the warehouse? So there's no more rats.
Nope, not that we know of.
Good. Is there some sort of spray you guys can put now to like create a barrier so they never come in? Oh, the concrete bricks are all
They
the
have
water
their traps
resistant.
outside. Well, the problem
Let me
is
keep
the other restaurants don't use a fucking pest control system.
Oh, you have a restaurant adjacent to you.
Well, there's like the Vietnamese restaurant, Noah's Bagels, Pizza Man Dan, the Mexican place, the sushi place.
Yeah.
Wendy's.
They should contribute. They should all contribute and give you the fucking money to get the exterminator because you guys don't sell food like that.
No, the property management should have one company doing all of the fucking building.
Yeah, in one shot.
If they're cruising through the walls, they're cruising through the ceilings.
Yeah.
If they might. I had to talk to the dude. If they're two males or two whatevers, or I don't know. There was no signs of any babies though. And the guy knew his shit. He knew one was dead as soon as he got there. He's like, well, one of them's dead somewhere. I was like, how do you know? He's like, see these little things? These are the fly eggs from the little flies that are flying around that eat the dead shit.
Oh.
Oh.
Ew. See?
He started moving shit around. Sure enough, they found it.
Like, there you are, decomposing, you little turd.
Hey, look, they tried bullshitting because I was like, hey, make sure somebody mops that area with bleach. And she's like, oh, I already took care of it. I was like, right on. And then she didn't know I was going to roll through there like 15 minutes later on my way to get smokes and check it out. I was like, you didn't fucking bleach nothing, you lying bitch. I don't like when people bullshit.
Okay, so what did you want me to ask Google about star building in bricks?
How long would it have taken to build a star fort?
How long would it take for people to build a star fort?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, Google, how long would it take for people to build a star fort?
On the website moving.com, they say, the average amount of time to build a new construction house is about 7.7 months, according to data from the U.S. Census Bureau's 2018 survey of construction. Do you want a little more context?
I want to know about star forts.
I found a few department stores near you. The first one is Walmart at Gerrard Square, Toronto, store, 1000 Gerrard Street East, Toronto. The second one is the Forks of the Credit Provincial Park at 17760 McLaren Road, Caledon.
Okay, Google.
The third one is Canadian Tire at
Okay, Google, stop.
Okay.
Look, see that shit?
Huh?
That's the aerial view of a star fort.
Okay, Google. How long did it take to build the Star Fort?
Sorry, I don't have any information about that.
You don't have any information about the Star Fort?
Nope, it's a mystery.
Depending on
it's
your
a big
settings, I
giant.
may reference data in your Google account to give you better responses when you ask for help. To check your current settings, go to g.co/assistant/yourdata to check your current settings.
I need
I've
to
also
snip
sent a
through
link
your
to
shit.
your phone.
Yeah, just hit Google search star fort and the images.
I don't
and
want
just
to
see
know
all
how to
those.
construct a house. I want to know. Okay. Is it a conspiracy theory or where does it exist? What state is it in?
These are all over the fucking planet.
Oh, there's lots of them.
Yeah, lots and lots.
Star Fort's in Canada. Okay, let's go. Fort Erie. Okay. Okay, Google. How long did
They're
it
all
take to build Fort Erie?
8 years. On the website history.com, they say, it took canal laborers, some
Yeah.
There's Prince of Wales Fort, Fort Erie, Fort Number 1, Fort Frederick, Fort Wellington, Fort Mississauga, Fort Royal, which is the demolished one, Fort George, Fort Niagara. Yep. So stanky. Google straight shut down Stacy's knowledge session. Like you don't get to know shit.
Where are you? Diz, are you here? Or did I lose
Yeah.
you? I lost you again. Oh, you are here. Yay! Oh, did you hear any of that?
No. It went
No?
and then you froze up.
Okay, Google. Tell me more about Fort St. Elmo. It's the oldest one in the States.
According to Wikipedia, Fort St. Elmo is a star fort in Valletta, Malta. It stands on the seaward shore of the Siberius Peninsula that divides Marsamxett Harbor from Grand Harbor, and commands the entrances to both harbors along with Fort Tigné and Fort Ricasoli. It is best known for its role in the Great Siege of Malta of 1565.
Oh, yeah. How long did it take to build? It doesn't know. Okay, Google. How many people built Fort St. Elmo in Malta?
Here is some information from the web that might possibly help. According to Wikipedia, the initial garrison of the fort was around 150 knights and 600 soldiers, the majority of whom were Spanish, and 60 armed galley slaves.
No, you're not fucking answering my questions. You're fucking slow, bro. Okay, Google. I think you have a learning disability.
Wait, so they had a small
On the
amount of
website
commanders
mayoclinic.org, they
and
say,
60
your
armed
child might have a
slaves, and
learning
slaves
disorder if
didn't
he or
need them?
she Doesn't master skills in reading, spelling, writing, or math at or near expected age and grade levels. Has difficulty understanding and following instructions.
Okay, Google.
Has trouble remembering what someone just told him.
Okay, Google. I think you have a learning disability. How can we fix it? Fucking retard.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Of course
But
you
I
don't.
found something similar. Do you want to know how to tell if you have a learning disability?
No, I want you to know that you have a learning disability. You're defective.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Of course not. For artificial intelligence, he sure doesn't understand a lot.
Right.
Oh, fuck. Annoying. This one doesn't. I'm gonna type that in. What is this fucking thing called? Okay, Google. What is your device called?
The model of this device is Google Home Mini, and you named it Slutlayer Speaker.
Google Home Mini. Doesn't understand.
Here's some information about Google Home Mini. Get hands-free help in any room with Google Home Mini. It's powered by reports and more. Get help with things like your schedule, commute, travel information, and more. Control your favorite music, movies, and shows using only your voice. Get personalized responses for everyone at home with voice recognition.
Chicago was listed as Chilaga. If only. If only time travel, it would never be, like, available to a peasant like me, that's for sure. But if it was ever invented, boy. It saved civilization. I'd come back to Canada before those fucking guys ever landed here. And I tell you guys, don't do no deals. Kill them as soon as you see them out there. Build arrows that could go and hit the sea. Fireballs. Yeah, I teach them fireballs. Catapults. You gotta hit them while they're out there. Trust me, you'll thank me later.
Replica.
I was scared though. I'm like, yo, they're bringing diseases on those fucking shits. They're unbathed, unclean for fucking 40 days on those seas. You don't want none of that shit. It's gonna smell like fish and chips and fucking rotten eggs. Filthy people are coming. The dirt balls.
I don't want an app. I just want to dabble at it online. Let's see. Okay, here's one. SimSimi.com.
Simi?
Yeah, it's a chat within AI.
Chat within a what?
Chat within AI. So you start off and you can just see how the more you fuck with it, the more you fuck the AI up because it has to learn how to try to think
Right.
based on
I've asked it, is there any way I can teach you? Can I give you different commands? Can I, how come you're like, how come you can't get information from any encyclopedia ever known to man? Like, You know, how are you so unknowledgeable when you have so much information? When I type it in, I get the answer, but when I speak it to you, you can't. You're fucking retarded.
Damn, it immediately popped the bad words filter on me.
Top bad words. What filter?
A bad word filter popped up. Now I gotta prove I'm not a bot.
Uh, Good morning, Tom. Did I tell you that I gave Tom a dab? He hacked a brain in a half, and he fucking went leaning to Tower of Pisa right there. I didn't move for 3 hours. He went right into a weed coma. He's coffee drinkers always wake up like this. You know, soon as their brain wakes up, it's want, need. You can't shut it up. I'm so glad. Out of all the drugs that I've done in the world, my body decided to draw the line at coffee. I cannot do coffee. It was a grand steam pink type era. Knowledge was abundant. Sounds like a dream, to be honest. Yeah, it does. I'd rather those simpler times. No cars, you know? Just whatever.
See, it even asks you, please teach me. I don't know what you're saying. You can just make up gibberish, make up an
Please teach
explanation,
me.
and then you just keep
Oh, please teach
forcing
me.
your explanation into it until it accepts it.
Well, then it'll always be inaccurate. Nobody will ever use it.
Now it's saying hella. See, it just learned gibberish.
Right. But I can't do this to this Google. I tried.
This is a website. It's all interactive and connected to itself. Skynet is active.
Okay, Google.
If everybody on
Can
the
you
low
use
level
other
starts
search engines
infecting
other than
Skynet, you
Google,
take
like
it down.
DuckDuckGo?
On the website monsterinsights.com, they say, if your focus is on maintaining your privacy, then search engines like DuckDuckGo, StartPage, and Swisscows are a suitable option. And if you're looking to do business in a specific location, then you can try to optimize your site for Baidu and Yandex.
Yeah, I'm not a coffee drinker. I don't have that addiction. Thank the fucking Lord. Being
I'm not an
homeless and
addict
everything
to
downtown.
school.
Being homeless and everything downtown at the soup kitchens, like crazy. These people go fucking crazy for the fucking coffee. Nah, I ain't laying up for that. Not me. Same with jail. Mental for the coffee. Why is Google allowed to degrade humanity? Ha ha ha. It answers you? Or you told
Yeah.
it to respond with ha ha ha?
No, it answers you.
Because that's how you type ha ha ha.
No, I type he.
I knew it was unique in some way. 48 degrees, high 54. Okay, Google.
Cause
Good
see,
morning.
I'm making her laugh like you remember the little dog in the cartoon.
Stacy, it's 7:03 a.m. Right now in Toronto, it's 8 degrees and sunny. Today, it'll be cloudy, with a forecasted high of 13 and a low of 7.
Cold.
You have one reminder. Today at noon, tell Dennis to get Mountain Dew. Have a great day. Here's the
Dennis.
latest news.
From CBC News at 7:01 a.m. today.
From CBC News, The World This Hour, I'm Pat Philpott. Hong Kong has a new leader. John Lee has been elected as the next chief executive of the Chinese territory. He's considered a hardliner, a former security chief who supported the crackdown on pro-democracy protesters in Hong Kong.
Having restored order from chaos, it is high time that Hong Kong starts a new chapter of development. A chapter that will be geared towards greater prosperity for all.
He was
Lee
educated in
was the
England.
only candidate
1000%.
running to lead Hong Kong, and only a committee of about 1,500 pro-Beijing supporters was allowed to vote.
Ooh.
Lee replaces Carrie Lam, who announced earlier she would not seek a second term as leader. To Ukraine. Emergency crews probed the wreckage of a school in the village of Bilohukhiva near the front line in Donbass region. It was hit by a Russian bomb. About 90 residents of the town were sheltering inside the building at the time. More than 60 of them are feared dead. Meanwhile, diplomatic efforts continue today to rescue wounded soldiers from that steel plant in Mariupol. According to Ukrainian officials, the last remaining civilians were evacuated from the besieged site yesterday. The Russian Orthodox Church has chastised Pope Francis for the tone of an interview he gave to an Italian newspaper. In it, the pontiff expressed concern about the role of the pro-Putin head of the Russian Orthodox Church, who supports the Ukrainian invasion. Megan Williams has more.
Since the Russian invasion of Ukraine began,
Battle in the
Francis has vociferously
Vatican.
condemned the war.
My heist plan is
Published
working.
this week in the Italian Corriere della Sera, he went further, saying the pro-Putin head of
Get
the
ready
Russian
for a
Orthodox
heist,
Church,
Vatican.
Patriarch Kirill,
All your
quote,
gold's getting
cannot
stolen,
become
artifacts.
Putin's altar boy.
I hope they give them all
Francis's
back
comments
to the
about
indigenous
Kirill
people.
this week
Give it all
prompted
back.
scolding from the Russian
You
church,
fucking thief.
which chastised the Pope for his,
Pedophile
quote,
thief.
incorrect tone. Francis is trying to force the situation, says Vatican expert Stefano Capri. He tried to keep dialogue going with Patriarch Kirill, but clearly it's not working.
No, it's not
Francis
working.
met with Kirill for the first time in
You guys are at war.
2016 and had
Oh,
been
you
hoping
dumb.
to meet again this summer before Russia launched its
Those are a bunch
assault.
of
European
fucking
Union
dickers.
diplomats say the EU plans to add the billionaire Kirill to the list of sanctioned Russians. Megan Williams, CBC News, Rome.
The two suspects wanted in an attack in Israel have been arrested. The two Palestinians are accused of killing 3 Israelis in an ultra-Orthodox Jewish town. The attack took place on Thursday, which was Israel's Independence Day.
When are people going to realize that
Person born.
religion
Israel's
causes
Prime
worse?
Minister Naftali Bennett
Has
confirmed
anybody
the
not
arrests on
figured
social
this
media.
out yet?
Here at home, another day and another hike in
that's
gas
the only
People are
prices.
giving them
thing.
way too much money.
Highs
Man.
are expected today in parts of the country.
Everything causes fighting.
Experts predict
Church
gas
funds
will
these
be
weapons
well above
too,
$2 a liter once summer driving season arrives. Phil Buchanan.
The Portuguese priest here in Toronto, I think it was the 60s or the 70s, he, in a figure, in a Jesus figure, he fucking smuggled cocaine for years
And the high demand
into
expected from
Toronto.
pent-up desire to travel this summer
Look
will make
that
the
up.
situation
Eh,
even worse.
gangsta.
We're in a very, very tight line. It's
Oh,
about
the
to get
priest,
worse,
priest.
and it will be very much the summer of our discontent.
Dan McTague is president of Canadians for Affordable Energy. He says the energy shock is already impacting the economy, but it's a domestic solution that will bring relief anytime soon. He predicts fuel prices
Oh,
will
what are you
remain
putting in
high
your
in the
ear?
near term and continue driving up prices for
I
almost
thought you were
everything.
doing what I do.
And if sustained, he warns,
What's it, you
that could
twirl it?
trigger
I don't know.
a global
I love the
recession.
feeling.
Phil Buchanan, CBC News, Toronto.
In Manitoba, flood forecast.
Manitoba!
And the weather. A series of systems could bring as much as 60 millimeters of rain to much of the province over
Flood.
the next days.
They always get
Many
flood.
regions of Manitoba are already struggling with severe flooding.
Why they're all
Uh-oh.
That's your world this hour for CBC News. I'm Pat Philpott.
TV News at 6:44 a.m. today.
Hello, I'm Andrea Bain from the CTV Newsroom in Toronto. Here are the top stories. The last civilians have been brought to safety from the besieged steel plant in Mariupol. Ukrainian fighters remain trapped
What about
underground
local
in the
news?
plant
Nobody
as they
got shot
desperately
today.
try to fight off the Russian assault on the port city. Russia is also continuing its attack on the city of Odessa and the eastern Donbass region. Well, rescue crews spent another night searching for survivors of a hotel explosion that killed at least 27 people in Cuba. More than a dozen people are still missing after Friday's explosion at Havana's Hotel Saratoga.
Okay, Google, stop.
The blast is believed to
I
have
don't
been
care.
caused by a gas leak. And
Okay,
forecasters
Google,
are warning that
stop.
parts of
Fuck.
Remember in The Running Man, they showed us they'd use fake news.
They just tell me what they're like. They go straight to the fucking shit, like overseas. Like what happened? You know?
Did
Did
you
anybody
see?
get hit by a
Did you
car?
watch? No, did you watch the video that I posted the other day in the chat, like yesterday?
What was it about? This remind me.
Like
Refresh my memory. I probably did.
It had like 5 names. There's like Satan, something or other, tyranny, blah blah blah.
Oh yeah,
And,
Satan.
it showed,
Something
and
about
then
Satan.
did you see near the end where it showed downtown Kiev and there's
Yeah.
shit going on?
There's shit nothing
There ain't
going
no
on.
war.
Yeah.
Nothing's going on. It's a
They're walking
lie.
outside with cell phones.
It looks
Like,
like fucking
if there's
downtown
bombs
on
going
a
off, I'm
field
not
all
walking
night.
outside with a cell phone.
Well, where's any bombs? Where's any evidence that anything happened?
I don't fucking
I
know.
thought they were blowing shit up and
This is
storming the
getting
place.
this is becoming bullshit, okay?
It started off with bullshit.
Putin is really in the right. He doesn't want the banks to fuck with his banks. He wants to run his country his way. He's done this it's been like this for years. Leave him the fuck alone. Why does USA have to or NATO have to fucking
Biden.
I learned the definition of third world. I had it all wrong. I thought it was like, an underdeveloped country, poor, impoverished. That's not. That's fourth world. Third world is any country that's not signed to NATO. Yeah, I didn't know that. Russia's considered third world, and they're a very developed country. Trust me.
You have to be part of the team, or else you're not sovereign.
Huh? Oh. Because I'm going blind, I have to think of a way to come up with somebody for laser eye surgery because I've had enough with contacts and glasses. I'm done. I'm only gonna get older. Okay, I'm trying to embrace my inner granny, and I'm trying not to. Yeah, I guess that's my only plastic surgery I'd want to do. It's not even plastic surgery. I don't even trust it.
It's cheap here.
Is it? How much?
Like $900.
Okay, Google. How much is laser eye surgery here in Toronto?
I found a few LASIK surgeons near Toronto. The first one is TLC Laser Eye Centers at 2345 Yonge Street,
Okay,
Suite
Google.
212, Toronto.
Okay, Google. Can you give me the price on laser eye surgery?
I found a few LASIK surgeons near you.
Okay,
the
Google.
first one is TL.
I don't want to know the location of the eye surgeon. I want to know prices for laser eye surgery.
Starting at $490.
Okay,
The first
Google.
one is Herzig Eye.
I don't want to hear your voice anymore.
Look.
I'm sorry to hear that.
See? They do so many of them.
I don't know why this fucking phone is doing that. It's fucking weird.
Ukraine is full of Nazis. Ukraine is full of Nazis.
Whatever, bro. If I was Putin, I'd be like, I ain't letting you fucking pedophiles and you fucking thieves fucking fuck with my banks. No, get out. I don't want to send you your NATO. I don't want to. If I'm running my country, leave me alone. Fuck off. You're not putting NATO at my border, because if that's what you want to do, I'll take your green back. That's all. You're not playing fair now in the sandbox. I want to take back my shit, take back my marbles, and fuck off. Have a nice day. I would be like that too. Fuck off. Doesn't he have cancer? Doesn't he go for surgery? He put somebody else in charge just now.
Mm-hmm.
He's in surgery right now. Okay, Google. Where is Putin right now?
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Is Vladimir Putin having surgery right now? Yeah, he's fucking retarded. Okay, Google. Vladimir Putin, surgery.
Spartacus.
Sorry, I didn't understand.
I'm gonna Google this fucking shit.
Yeah, asshole.
Blood. Putin. Look, the curmudgeon is moving. It's moving. The beast is moving, and it's on the prowl. It's on the prowl, looking for food, anything he could quickly put into his mouth. He is now going back, retreating, and back into his cave. Vlad Putin surgery.
Putin. Rasputin.
Okay, Google. Any news on Vladimir Putin and his health? Don't tell me you don't understand. He's not talking to me. Okay, Google. Tell me about Vladimir Putin and his recent surgery for his cancer.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Okay, Google, is there a smarter version than you?
It might seem like I'm smart, but I'm just good at searching.
I don't think you're smart at all. I think you need improvement. Very unsatisfied with this fucking thing. At my friend's house, hers is smarter. Hers answers all types of questions.
She's got
With a fucking defect. Doesn't know anything.
It's all about food.
Yeah, and then it gives it to me in my phone, and it says click here, and it's telling me everything that I fucking just asked. Why can't you read it to me? And Putin put some other banana on charge.
The Asian one's confusing because she really doesn't look that much different than the average Japanese chick.
This guy that always used to write in the paper criticizing Putin.
Manitoba could see as
What the fuck was that? Where did that just come from?
I don't
Did you
know.
hear that?
much as 60 millimeters of rain over the next week. Water levels are already
What
high
the
across
hell?
a large section of southern Manitoba.
It
More
is
than 1,400
malfunctioning, eh?
residents of the Peguis First Nation have left the
Okay,
reserve
Google.
because
You're malfunctioning.
I made a mistake.
of flooding. And Canada's former chief of the defense staff
Okay,
is
Google,
giving up
stop.
his order of military merit.
That was really weird. It just did that all by itself.
Jonathan Vance has
Look.
asked that his award be terminated.
Okay,
Vance was
Google,
sentenced to
stop.
80 hours of community service in March after pleading guilty to obstruction of justice.
Okay, Google. I'm trying to
Hey.
control you, and you're controlling yourself. Relax.
Hey,
You go
at
to
least
bed?
you can go back and record it with your phone while it's happening so you can be like, look how Google's shit malfunctioned on me during a live stream.
Yeah.
And you can complain to the company, be like, yo, man, your spy shit's
It
malfunctioning.
started in mid-sentence, it stopped, and then it fucking started full blast again. Yo, you better stop your fucking brand. These robots ain't loyal.
Do you think it's mad
You look
that I
like
keep
Pirates of the
telling the Down
Caribbean, because I
syndrome
can't.
kids?
I
The AI
can't.
doesn't like
The camera's
the
not
AI
on you.
doesn't like Down syndrome.
Breaking news. Ukraine is still gay. Oh, that's my wife. Fancy, fancy. Yeah. That would be my nightmare. Can you imagine? Did I ever tell you the story about the time I was at a busker fest? I was high on shrooms. And a family of midgets came out of nowhere. Did I tell you? Mom, dad, kids, all of them. There was like 7
It
of them.
wasn't nowhere. They had a little burrow under a tree.
Oh, and the kid that gave me the fucking shrooms, and I followed him to the fucking busker fest. He's like, oh yeah, they're my friends. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, no, not while I'm on shrooms. I can't. I couldn't. I was like, oh my god, I feel so awkward here. I gotta go.
I've been like, I look like Snow White, motherfuckers.
I left him there. I bought a nice pair of Birkenstocks because my feet were all blistered from my running shoes, and I fucking later.
Yeah, because you can't go anywhere with that many midgets without people thinking it's some kind of weird sex thing happening.
No, and then it was weird because now I'm in Toronto and I'm on shrooms again, and I'm at the atrium, and there's some sort of midget convention. They're on the escalator, the elevator. It was way worse than the Busker Fest. And I was like, okay, I'm not doing shrooms for a while because there's some midget curse going on. And I didn't do shrooms for a long time. Didn't do any psychedelics, nothing. Yeah, I can't live. I was like my own personal hell. It would be like a land full of midgets, and Paris Hilton, some Paris Hilton music playing in the fucking background. That would be playing in my personal hell on repeat.
Paris Hilton.
That would be the worst song ever, and yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. I wouldn't be able to do time like that. They said Manitoba, yeah. Every time that you says Manitoba, does the smiley face. Ah!
Yeah, you have to scream like it's Pee Wee's Playhouse. Ah!
I used to watch that
200.
show. I used to watch that show. My mom would
Manitoba
go,
is
"Why are you
every
watching
secret
this
word.
weird guy?" I go, "I don't know. He is kind of weird." I go, "I just want to know what the male says." That's my favorite part.
I like the king of cartoons.
I don't know. We were poisoning our brains.
Well, it was a comedy act when I was a kid, and they had it on HBO. Man, good morning.
Rain, are you a coffee person? Can you function without coffee?
She likes frappuccinos.
If that was another, you know, this government loves to push the addictive stuff. Never the medicinal stuff.
Bob's house.
Therapeutic stuff. Never. Always the addicted stuff first. What's the discover? It's addictive. Ooh, pusher. I'm your pusher. I can't stand. My body doesn't agree with coffee. I'd rather do an 8 ball cocaine than drink a fucking cup of coffee. Okay. My body fucking goes crazy. I go into like stage 10 panic attack and I feel like I'm gonna die on coffee. And every now and then I get tempted because those pictures, I'm telling you, subliminal message. I want it. I see the caramel drizzle on top of that fucking thing, and I bite the bait because it tastes fucking good. But I regret my life after.
Right, the bait. What are you
I
talking
always,
about? A
I always have to convince myself it's worth it. It's worth it. I don't like it. It can't taste like shit. I've tried.
Basil, this coffee tastes like shit. Austin, it is shit.
I worked at Tim Hortons for 4 years, night shift.
You remember that?
And know what? Like maybe 2 people per shift would buy decaf. Decaf. Nobody
Remember
buys
that
it.
part?
What?
In Austin Powers, when he drank the shit.
Yeah, sick. Puke. Like 5:30 in the morning in the West End, there's a Portuguese bakery. You could go there. Portuguese men, they go to construction, whatever. You go to the bakery, they get a fresh popsicle that's a bun, and the lady puts the cheese and the meat, whatever. They put it in their lunchbox, and they get a small little cup of espresso with a shot of liquor in there. Café com shade is what you call it. It's highly illegal. You're not allowed to serve alcohol at 5:30 in the morning, but they do it. You know why? Because it's like Portuguese tradition. It gets the day started. Doesn't get them drunk. It goes good with the espresso. I don't know what kind of scientific
No, it's
thing it
called
is.
Irish coffee, isn't it?
I don't know. The espresso?
Dutch courage. Ow.
I don't know.
Oh, that hurt.
The liquor that it hurt your ears?
No, you dropped me on the floor.
No, you didn't. You fell on the table. Was that loud?
No, it was just funny.
Oh. I didn't have my coffee yesterday morning and I was dragging my ass. It was not good. Yeah. What rehab do you like? They even give you coffee in every rehab. Do you know when you go to AA meetings? It's just coffee. I don't want none of that coffee.
Stacy's spastic. She's like, ah! All the Down syndrome shows got her going crazy over here.
Right. I'm convinced that the Down syndrome guys think I'm one of their people and they like hit on me right away. Those are the type of guys I got. In every wedding, there's at least one. You want to dance? Pretty lady want to dance? Oh, here we go.
Rocco.
What a life. If I had a kid like that, I wouldn't go on no TV. What is my kid's not a circus animal. Humanity is down the drain.
Don't
I am
eat it.
okay. I am
Don't.
okay, Rain. I've been drinking. Belly
the
Ring
mom.
is
You can
here.
just
He's
see
sleeping
the
in my
mom.
bed.
The mom's face says it all.
The mom's face says it well.
She's just
Why?
sitting, her face is like this the whole time. Every other shot, it's like,
Oh, maybe she sees that my eye is red. I'm not wearing my contacts, so that's why I'm like so close. I'm trying to read. I feel anxiety when I can't see. I always have the contacts in my. I sleep with my contacts in because I don't like to wake up blind. I've been like 2 days like this because I have allergies. When I have allergies, I can't wear those cocksuckers. Is laser eye surgery cheap where you are? Rain? I was asking Google, but apparently it doesn't know anything, so.
Google's mad at you. You offended Google.
Then I'm seeing my battery decline. It's now at 3% and it's plugged in. I don't understand.
Why is it so expensive everywhere else?
It's not
It
fucking
starts at
$400 in
$500
American
on
is
here.
like
500. 500.
laser eye surgery is for sure over a Gino here. 1,000%. Please charge. You think Tom's charging now? I don't know. This makes a difference. His is newer. Rain, I want to call your friend's work, Eva's work. I'm gonna call in a bomb threat so she doesn't have to go to work today because it's Mother's Day. Do you think I should or no? Because I mean, I don't really see the consequence. I only see the reward. I
The
don't.
consequence would be like an international terrorism incident.
Bro, I would go on the news and say I did it for Mother's Day. Fuck off. Go die.
No.
You're all
The
mad because you guys
safer,
didn't
the
think of it first.
safer.
I'm smart.
Just listen for a second.
Yeah.
The safer way to go would be to call the health department and say, "Hey, I saw a rat in their kitchen."
Yeah.
And they'll close them down until they can inspect.
Really? On the same day? They don't. They're gonna drag their ass. Those guys, you know what their job is called? Fucking the dog jobs. They fuck the dog. They don't go right away.
Hey. Good morning.
I could say that I saw a gun behind the counter. Yeah.
Happy Mother's Day.
I found a weapon in the bathroom of that restaurant. Cops go get it. Raid. I don't know. We gotta think of something.
I gotta think of something.
Gotta think of
No,
something.
she said she'll tell me when it's time, and I'll handle that.
Yeah.
I just want her to be at work for like 1 hour so that she gets paid for 4 and then gets at home. That'd be great. That would be the ideal, Best case scenario.
The next time you choose on the ask, they'll tell me the details of the time and day, and then I make my customer complaint.
I always want to do it special for Mother's Day. She works so fucking hard.
She does. I'm sorry. I'm like still trying to wake up. I slept all night long though.
Did you have a good sleep? Do you feel great? Or do you
But
feel like you overslept?
no.
Okay, good.
No, I've slept like a long time at one time. So
Yeah,
and
I'm glad.
girl perky and yeah. And this is like he looks like he's about to let me go to sleep.
See, your prayers were answered because I was talking about sleeping for 16 hours. You were like, fuck, I wish. No, your prayers were answered. See, there you go.
Your hair looks good, Stacy.
Yeah, today I noticed that I see it going more and more gray. I haven't dyed it yet. I cut it myself the other day.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah. And eventually,
Liz, you look like you just didn't go to bed.
I keep asking him if he wants to go to sleep, and he says no.
Well, it's 4:30. I'll go to sleep by 5. I'll go to sleep at 5. Because I napped earlier.
Oh, did you nap earlier?
Like, it was like, what? I don't even remember. We were watching Jaws, and then Jaws ended, and they put on the shakiest gun in the West goddamn movie again for the 100,000th time. And so I put on something, and then I just passed the fuck out. And then, like, I woke up long enough to eat. And I remember Gramps saying, "Hey, I'm out." I was like, "All right, cool. See you tomorrow." And then I conked out again, and I woke up and it was like 10.
Oh, okay.
But I had a full day from 6 a.m. to that point of 6. So I was up a good 12 hours playing with the boy and doing shit.
Yeah.
I love that you know take full advantage of your free time. Because some people leave work and they still can't relax. They're still go. Relax.
Well, I'm go, but I'm like, go, relax.
No, but you're really chill at home. Like you're not.
Because I own it. That's the whole point of working so hard, is so I can enjoy being myself and being high as fuck and giggling and playing music.
Yeah.
The way
That's
God
your life. Because
intended.
you go work home, and you're chill. That's good.
I'm supposed to be like a grasshopper
good
where I just
attributes
sit around
to
making music and breeding.
Well, I found out why I was so tired
Why?
yesterday. Because my blood pressure was too low the whole time.
Oh.
Yeah.
How about your kidneys? Your kidneys are good?
Yeah.
Okay. No, my mom has like kidney issues and she's always tired, so.
No, it's my heart. My blood pressure was too low.
I wonder if acid would help.
If what?
Acid would help.
I'm not even trying that.
Well, because no, like they use mushrooms and acid on cluster headaches. It's different, like microdoses, to where you're not seeing something, but it's
No, I'm
still.
not even trying nothing. I'm not trying nothing. Nope.
Where's my fucking torch? It's right
I'll
here.
never. I will never dab. I will never try.
I think a dab would take you.
Why? Why would you never do dabs? It sounds like you're. It sounds like you're
It would
saying,
drop
never do heroin.
drop your blood pressure too quickly.
Would it?
Yeah, she would pass the
Smoking
fuck out.
anything?
I would die.
Yeah, it could possibly kill her because it would be that rapid of a drop. Like
Well, you go down in
guy,
history as the first person to die off marijuana. That's for sure.
no, the guy Sir Chunko, if he took too big a hit off the blunt, he would just pass out wherever he was sitting. And the one time he was sitting on the porch of the playhouse,
Really?
which was like a little
I
shack
didn't know.
on stilts, And he
So
fucking
people that have
fell
blood pressure
forward and rolled
problems
down the
can't
staircase.
smoke anything.
Well, nobody warned me, so I'm just sitting in the room, like in the armchair, watching some TV, and he's out there, and all of a sudden I just see him go, whoop. I'm like, oh shit. He just nosedived down the staircase. And I look down there, and he's just laid out sleeping. I'm like, well, I guess he's okay. Wake up from. He's like, what happened? I'm like, he fell down the stairs. He's like, oh yeah, when I get high, I fall down and shit. I pass
Yeah.
out. I'm like,
That's
I
why
think
I'm
that's what
half
happened to
hooked.
Mom. I think that's what
Stacy.
happened to Mom last night. He fucking knocked. Oh my god. He knocked the fuck out, and he didn't move. He went into like a weak coma for 3 hours.
all right, Aaron.
I worry about him because he's epileptic, and lately he's been a little bit spacey, and I don't want to have to deal with all that.
That's why I'm half toke. I can't handle a lot.
Tom smokes a lot of weed, though. I think the weed does help him. I think this is really medicinal for him. I hope. Okay, Google. Please tell me you have information on marijuana concentrates in people with epilepsy.
It helps
On the
people.
website epilepsy.com, they say medical cannabis is whole plant marijuana or chemicals in the plant used for medical purposes. Cannabidiol, or CBD, which does not cause psychoactive effects but has shown some positive effects on certain body systems. This is the part that has been effective in reducing seizures in some people with epilepsy.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna start standing up some CBD oils, put in his coffee.
Yeah, I knew that.
'Cause he's just taking in pure THC. I gotta up his CBD dose. Get some of that CBD. CBD.
Ooh, get like crumble, and then get the CBD oil and drip it into the crumble and make sauce that way.
Ooh. I think I could get a CBD concentrate, like a shatter or something, or a rosin. I don't know.
Yes, that's true. Yeah.
I have a CBD oil here with the eyedropper somewhere around here. I don't know.
So how was everybody's night?
Slow.
Was not
Once I woke
slow.
up, it was cool. Kick to it.
Yeah, last night I was fucking smashed, and I was in Bacon's goddamn Bacon's fucking channel.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, we were gonna get married and everything.
Oh my God.
Oh, yeah. I was inviting him here to Toronto. I was like, you're on. I go, I can't, I'm drunk and I need someone to talk to. So if you don't talk to me, I'm going to go and wake up my elderly neighbors. So you better fucking talk to me. Oh, yeah, it was good. And then he serenaded me. I have it all. It's all on there. You should go watch it.
Oh my gosh. So you and Bacon married now?
No. You guys are my imaginary friends. This is imaginary.
Okay,
like
I understand that, but I mean,
go with the flow.
but what's Kenny gonna think? I mean, you're his wife
He's
now.
imaginary too. Everything's imaginary. Everything. Anything goes.
That dog can't stand bacon.
Anything goes. This is Shit Talk 101. Shit Talk 101. That's it. That's it. And it's therapeutic for my mental
people
health.
can't send gifts, goofball.
Bro, he was looking so miserable. He's like talking to himself, and then I popped in, and he started smiling and this and that. And I was like, see, look at your smile. And all his friends in the room were going, wow, she's inviting you to Toronto. Bacon, if you don't take this deal, I will. I was like dying of laughter. It's funny. He was picking out his best man. I was, I forget. I was really smashed. And then I kept drinking. Drinking. He kept saying, I was just about to turn my live off. And then we'd like talk for like I kept him on there for 3-4 hours more.
Oh Lord.
Then he started talking shit towards the end because his brain was half on autopilot. They started getting mad at me for no reason. It's saying that I was saying shit I wasn't saying. I go, are you hearing things? Wow, you're delusional. You're tired. Go to bed.
Yeah, what is that? People get too drunk and tired and they start hearing things that you didn't say.
No, I don't know what
I,
that is.
I like how she blamed it on being drunk. Oh, yeah, no, it was because I was drinking. I was
Oh, yeah.
faking.
Diz wasn't on. It was because Diz wasn't on. So I went in there. I wanted to bug people. I wanted to
Oh,
bug someone.
I was, and then it got quiet and nobody was talking to me for like a half an hour, and I knew everybody else had already gone to sleep. And then I was like, well, I guess I'll watch a movie or something and eat. And then once I ate, I was it. I passed the fuck out. And I was out all night because Max wasn't here. And I woke up. It was
Well,
6 in the
Bacon
morning.
stood me up today. He told me he was gonna message me on Instagram, and he hasn't even signed in. He hasn't even read my message.
Oh, so sweet.
So already losing these imaginary points for any type of
You
imaginary
did the
anything.
imaginary walk of shame?
Right. Thank God he's imaginary. Can you? Anyways,
Ooh,
I told him, you come
now
here
you
to
gotta go back
Toronto,
in the
we're
chat
going to
and be
Cherry
like, yo,
Beach.
you gave me herpes,
We're going to an
motherfucker.
outdoor rave and we're popping Molly, and you're gonna fucking have titties in your face all night. Sound good? He's like, yeah. Sounds great. He wants to be all
Not be
part
able
of.
to handle that amount of stimulation. To
Try
lose
to
the
make him
shit.
mix. I tested him. I was like, just come here for Canada Day on the 1st of July. And he went, the true American came out. Oh no. I have to be here for the 4th of July. I have to be here for the 4th of July.
For
I have to
what?
be here. I was like, why?
I
Do you
can't
think
just
like
get
America's gonna
funnel cake
disappear
any
if you're
day
not
of
here
the
for the
year,
4th of
dude.
July? You can be here for Canada Day. Oh no. I go, yeah, and it's Pride Week. That's when all the good parties are on. Pride Week is fire here in Toronto. Bro, when World Pride was here, I didn't come home for 4 days. You get free drinks? Do you show them your belly ring? No? He goes, I get free drinks at Pride Day.
I bet he does.
Yeah, does. Woohoo!
He gets a lot of
I
he
don't want
gets
to
the
pickle.
beaded necklaces too, right? Pearl
I don't know.
necklaces.
This creature crawled into my house last night.
Why?
He's eating pickles in my bed.
Why was he
And my
on all
brand new
fours?
sheets. And my brand new body pillow.
Why was he all on all fours? What the hell was
He
that
was
about?
bending over to reach for my desk for the fucking pickles. And I caught him in that
Oh,
position because I'm a bitch.
so he's on all fours
It
reaching.
was a
No,
stellar
let me
moment.
hold
You
on. I
think I'm
want to
gonna
get this
miss
straight.
that?
He's on all fours and he's
I'm
reaching for the
TMZ, man.
pickles.
I'm paparazzi. I got all the good shots. He was in a perfect angle. And that was the perfect Sinbad ass shot right there.
Because he was going to jack himself with the pickle, right?
It's sliced pickles from Harvey's. I always get them on the side. Because I don't like it on my burger. It gets my bun wet. And I don't like that. Their fucking pickles are always soaking. You know? I don't want my bun to get wet with pickle. It's just that no
Excuse
texture.
me, sir. My buns are
Texture.
soggy. I hate when they put a goddamn side salad on the burger and you're like, why? Why is there so much lettuce? Or
No,
they'll make like the
they do
thickest
it in
slice
front
of
of you.
tomato you've ever seen in history. And they're, you
Say
know, they're in
lettuce
their
and
high as fuck laughing about it. Like,
I like the shredded lettuce. I don't like that when they put the whole leaf on there. Like, what's the point of that?
so it fucks up your chew because it pulls like the whole thing comes out at one
Right.
point or another.
Achoo!
And you're like,
I can't do it. Give me shredded lettuce or die.
Y'all are wild this morning.
We need to put out an alert. Attention, all restaurants. Whole leaf lettuce on a bun, on a burger, must be shredded. Shredded or your business will die.
we're wild now.
Do they make
This is a
do
fun
they make
wild night.
salad? Do they
Scotty
make
P was wild. Eva was wild.
I wonder if they shred their
He was
lettuce.
wild for a minute.
Oh, that was fucking Texas.
So what time did you go live, Dave?
Where are all these old curtain cards already?
10 something.
Well, it's hazy. It's a gray
6 hours
sky. Like it's
ago.
blue, but it's fucking
6:10.
chemtrails everywhere.
10:30.
So doesn't
I
look
was
like a beach
waiting for
day
him
today.
to go to sleep, and then once he
I was
laid down,
I was
he's
asleep
like,
before then.
oh, early in the morning, I think it was right about the same time too. But
Did
then
you brew your coffee yet?
at night, it was funny 'cause I had it set up for midnight because I figured Max would be asleep by then. But then he laid down. He's like, "Are you gonna do your show?" And I was like, "Why?" He's like, "'Cause I'm gonna lay down and go to sleep, so you can use my phone if you want
Like,
to
Dad,
play songs."
stop. He's like, Dad, don't talk to me no more. Just do your
Well, no,
show.
he wanted me to know it was cool if I used his phone to play songs for people.
Okay.
I was like, "Oh, thanks." He's like, "You're welcome." I was like, "I won't be
That's
too loud."
cool.
Then I was loud.
Yeah. Did my girl Eva come through?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she was up and she
Good.
got on the
she
and
was
everything.
tired, and we wished her a happy Mother's Day. And I told her I was
Oh,
gonna call in a bomb threat to her work, and she's like, "Do it." She was all for it.
Yeah, but you don't want to get arrested for that.
yeah, you'll get
No,
arrested.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
No.
High
See,
school
here's
kids
how
do
it
it all
works.
the time.
They would trace the shit back, and then they'll
Too.
go, "Hey, you guys are friends on the internet." I said, "It's my little conspiracy." You can't think like a smart person. You have to think like a government moron. They're gonna
No.
extrapolate and connect dots. Hey, this tags to that. They think
I'd be like,
fucking
don't you guys have fucking
constellations
people
are
to go
real.
vaccinate? Why are you bothering me for giving her a Mother's Day present?
Well,
It's a fucking fast food place. Like, relax. I didn't do it to the DMV. I didn't send it to, a government building. I did it to a fucking greasy spoon that's owned by a fucking jerk off. Deserves everything he gets. Fuck
do
that.
we have any watchers in here? If so, it's like what you just said. Yeah, it's like the government, and now they're like listening. I'm just saying.
See, in America we had 9/11
I believe
and
that
we
there's
had
bigger fish
everything
to fry other than me.
together.
They're not focused on me. What the fuck?
Yeah, but in America they are.
Yeah.
Anyways, it's the thought that counts.
I know.
I meant well.
I'm just saying there's better ways to go about it. And she said, wait till she says something.
I'm
And
trying to think out of the box.
then we take on corporate America again.
I could
That did not come from us. That came from Canada.
I could send her a singing
Unless you just-
telegram, and instead of him singing, I'd get him to fake a heart
No,
attack.
hire the fucking gayest motherfucking stripogram you can. And have him sing to the guy, the boss guy by name, Gordon.
Gordon
wants his dick? Come and
Yes,
get this
singing
dick.
telegram.
Gordon, you want this
I
dick?
thought of this
Come and
idea
get
for
this dick.
Kennedy, but this would be perfect. Yeah.
That shit would be mind blowing. He'd be like, and everybody in there would be like, damn, dude, I didn't know you were
But that
like
still
that.
doesn't get her the day off.
No, but it'll get him fired. That's the goal.
It would be funny. I agree.
A day off's great, but getting an asshole out of your workplace is even better.
Right?
That has the immediate benefit of less stress. Less stress and less anxiety.
A total drag queen. That'd be great.
No, I mean like a flaming motherfucker with like nipple rings and fucking a tattoo of an arrow pointing to his dick, and he's just in there with the tightest Speedo you can imagine and like cowboy boots, prancing
Right.
around. And
Get a fucking drag queen to be like, I'm here for the boss of the year. Who's the boss? You win your boss of the year
you ready
award.
to be boss of the queer?
Oh.
Power bottom.
Or be like, happy coming out of the closet day. It's your 1 year anniversary. 1 year anniversary.
See,
That'd be a
they
mess.
should do something beforehand, like when they're in the closet, they should be like identify the closet so the house can be burnt down.
It's like, what happened to you in the closet?
Dude, people don't seem to get it once they figure out all the genetic code and they go, okay, this leads to gayness and this leads to this and that. They're going to eliminate those people one by one, just like they showed you in the movies. And they show you in books, and they show you in TV, and they tell you in speeches.
Oh God, I can't stop yawning.
I don't know. I think I've allowed a little bit of Satan into my life.
Everyone does.
Yeah.
We're all sinners. Have you seen Jaws, Rain?
I'm a product of my environment. That's
When I was tiny, I seen the first one. I don't
You
even
remember
really
you remember when the shooting star was?
know.
See, it's not a very well-known fact about the Jaws movie. Nobody knows that, Diz. Only you. You're a movie buff nerd.
No, it's a well-known thing because Steven Spielberg, after that, allegedly he caught the shooting star in a random event, but after that they put it into every movie digitally.
If I ever go to the cosplay convention, I'm gonna dress up as the shooting star in the Jaws movie.
But it's the spaceship in the scene before it that was the
Oh,
weird.
I was a baby when I seen it, so I don't really remember all of it.
I remember I didn't really like Jaws. I was like, that shark is fake. This is fake as fuck. But if they CGI it now, that would be badass. Yo.
You didn't think, well, how old are you when you saw it? It was out a
8?
while when you were
8, 5, between 5 and 8. No, it was around the time of Poltergeist or whatever.
I think I was 4 when it was
And
out, so it's like it
James
was
Bond one with the
realistic
guy with
for
the
kids.
silver teeth.
That shit looked
Yeah.
real. The number
But
3
that
didn't look
stuff was
real.
nothing older. I would just see reruns with my dad.
Yeah.
Did y'all watch First
What?
Encounter of the Third Kind?
Yeah, I have that.
It's of the fourth kind. Encounters of the Fourth Kind, right? With Mila Jovovich?
No.
Oh. That was
My
based on a
mom
true
loved
story.
it. My mom loved that
Encounters
one.
of the Fourth Kind.
And my brother used to do when she'd make mashed potatoes. My brother would just sit there in a daze to mess with her
It was the best.
and do his
Best
mashed
part.
potatoes like that.
What? I couldn't have loved it better. And this one, Jason actually moved a bit more. You know?
I had the soundtrack
I've
on
seen him do
record.
moves that I've never seen him do
I'd
before.
play that shit loud as fuck because it had the end music where the aliens were playing the music.
Michael Myers.
Like,
Jason.
and then and that shit would rattle the windows sometimes.
Oh
What are you
wow.
looking for now?
And Poltergeist, I like that one a lot.
You want to drink, don't you?
All my favorites.
Yo, my lips are chapped.
Do you know? Have you read this documentary of what happened over half the people after making the movie of the Poltergeist?
I've
Yes,
heard lots
the
of
little girl died.
stories.
My
little
mom
girl
goes, see, she was too little to do movies
was
like that.
5 years old when she had a heart attack.
Why? Why? They were draining her of her adrenochrome.
God, just no one knows why.
They were draining her of her adrenochrome. Who knows? She was a
Actually
tortured
said
child.
they saw stuff on the set of making it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I
there's
mean,
something
the
so
place
up
is
with that.
called Industrial Light and Magic.
Imagine if that happened nowadays. If that happened, if a little girl in a movie and then all of a sudden she died, the internet would go bananas.
Well, I think she had a heart attack. I don't think she died from the heart attack, but she had a heart attack at 5 years old.
Bro, Shirley Temple was fucking diddle too, man. All of those fucking girls. She was like one of the first ones.
Maybe she was partying with Drew Barrymore.
Missing something,
Drew
dude.
Barrymore too. Addicted to heroin at age 8. What drug dealer is going to sell to an 8-year-old?
I didn't know Shirley Temple was addicted to drugs.
She's never addicted. For sure, she never said that she was molested or anything. But yeah, if you go back and watch those on the good ship,
Oh,
lollipop.
lollipop.
Yeah, just singing for old man. It's creepy. For sure, she was diddled at 100%. She was a big star.
Yeah, she's all twerking.
She,
I'll make you famous.
I know that she was a baby and her mom put her in like baby burlesque
yeah,
movie and
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Child porn.
She really was put
Yeah,
in child porn
child
as a,
porn pioneer right there.
as a
Betty White was a
baby.
porn chick.
Yeah. And my mom loved Shirley Temple movies. You know?
No, the family was like really poor and
Not anymore.
they put Shirley Temple and she was like started out as a baby. But yeah,
Yeah.
they prostituted her out for movies.
Yes. That's what these movie producers want. Once they start giving the mom the nudge, like, listen, your kid has really got the talent, leave him here. That's it. Here's some money. Go buy yourself some shoes. Get yourself a fur coat. Go. Right? It's easy.
They send the
Your
assistants to take
kid.
her out.
Kids back then were told, you're meant to be seen and not heard. That's why.
And then
Everyone was getting molested back then.
Mom and dad don't kill your mom and dad.
Everyone was getting molested back then. My birth mother was molested. I'm a product of probably that. I don't know. Just adoptions go skyrocket, abortion skyrocket. It's been a shit show for at least 40 years.
Yeah.
Development of sorts. It takes a long time for, like, the government plants a seed, and it takes like 40 years to reach maturity. You know what I mean? And then there's another plan, and then there's another plan. They plan for 40 years ahead.
They're amateurs.
We don't know what they got planned for 40 years ahead. It's all predetermined.
Doesn't matter. They're outdated. Their methods are outdated. Their strict adherence to the ancient ways is why they will never prosper.
Yeah.
You can't do the same thing over and over if it's not successful and expect success.
That's true.
Cool.
That's true, but there's nothing new under the sun.
Yeah, it's just manipulating the same stuff over and over.
Mm-hmm.
We don't even know the limits of it yet.
What has Stacy taken?
She's been smoking dabs. She's got her brain's transforming and adapting, so now she gets hyped up when she's smoking dabs.
Oh, okay. Because I know before she would smoke, she'd get really sleepy. And it's like, I've been watching her smoke. And she's like all hyped up.
You get higher and higher and higher. And higher still.
Want to be high.
Gotta try to get close to the most. I want God to grow me some dabs personally. Be like, here, I whipped up this batch of dabs just for you. I'll be like, sweet. And then one hit, and I'll be like, burn. I'll be in another universe or something crazy. On an adventure with donuts involved.
Donuts, yeah. Yeah, we gotta have
What is
donuts.
this, God? And he'll be like, I sent you to this parallel universe where donuts haven't been invented. You have to remember the formula, make a batch, and convince the inhabitants to try them out and make donuts a thing here. I'll be like, all right.
Bacon, huh?
I was trying to do anything to see him smile. So I was tired of that miserable face.
I don't even know what bacon looks like.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
The Unabomber with the glasses.
No, I don't.
Whatever. He's harmless. He's a gentleman. He's very old school, and I'm pretty sure he has some ways that he's very stuck about. No one's gonna list them all, you know.
He's just
Gotta
sensitive.
find things out slowly. But I'll tap into that psyche. I'll get in there.
He triggers easily.
His friends were all telling me he's been hurt before. He won't commit. He won't commit. I was laughing.
See why he's been hurt before. He cusses
I know he
ladies
got
out.
hurt before by what? By some more imaginary internet horse. But the thing is, they flew there to the airport, banged them, and then left. How can you be heartbroken? Come on.
Well, I mean,
If he comes into Toronto, I have to find him a girl fast. Fast. Cherry Beach Sunday. It'll hop in there. Mark my words. I'll ever bring a tent.
He'll be pitching the tent.
He's gonna do ecstasy and he's gonna get fucked.
I think he would wig out. It'll be too much stimulation. He'll wig out.
Yeah? No.
Yeah, because he reminds me of my friend Shane.
I think he is.
Shane would get too much high, and he would get scared and be like, "Well, if I'm gonna go lay down and go to sleep," and we'd be looking at him like, "Dude, why'd you take acid just to go to sleep? Why'd you take mushrooms just to go to sleep?" And we didn't figure it out that he was having a bad trip because it was too much for him to take sometimes.
Yeah, and then sometimes I just want to lay down, let me come back down to earth for a minute, and then I'm okay.
Nah, we were pushing the limits. Like, we love pushing the limits and doing shit.
You're one of those. You're like, sleep when we're dead.
Yeah,
You're
it's like let's see what we can get away with and talk our way out
won't
of it.
let me sleep. It was horrible.
We stole the drawer out of a gas station one time.
For 7 days, 8 days, I can't.
You put the money through it. The guy wouldn't answer us, so we could get some gas and some snacks. And he was in there, and he's just like turns around like, "I'm not dealing with y'all." It's like, bitch, you don't get a break. You're the nighttime guy. So Billy ripped his drawer out and threw it in the back of the truck and took off.
Wow.
Yeah. Like, what do we do with this?
One more. Yeah.
All right. I'll do one more dab and one more cigarette. So we have 12 minutes.
Okay.
12 minutes?
Well, I'm over here.
What's happening in 12 minutes?
I'm going to go to bed. That way I get back on my sleep schedule.
Right.
Then I got Wednesday off.
I'm high. And the corners of my mouth are all burnt from those salt and vinegar chips. But I keep eating them. I can't stop.
I can't stop.
Because they're so good. And then it's like your gums start burning. And you're like,
It burns, but I want to eat more, student. I don't know, but I need to get these tested to find out what the fuck. These ones, the Pringles salt and vinegar ones,
Himalayan sea salt.
They really slice. Like, even the shape of the chip, it like rubs up against my core, and my lips are sensitive. I can't take it. But I can't stop. Sunflower seeds do that too.
My tickle.
Wow.
I have to like put chocolate. It doesn't touch my lip.
Hey, y'all, what did the potato chips say to the pickle? I mean, I'm sorry, what did the pickle say to the potato chip?
I don't know.
I'm kosher if you're free to lay.
That was a good one. Hey, Blue Blue, tell me a joke.
Here's one of my favorites to start your day. What do you call a shoe made out of a banana? A slipper.
The slipper. More.
And then say you want to hear a naughty joke.
What?
A dirty joke.
Talk dirty to him?
I want
Yeah,
to tell
talk
him to
dirty.
tell you a dirty joke.
Talk dirty
Oh,
to Google.
okay, Google. Tell me a dirty joke.
Sure. But be warned. This joke's really dirty. What did one broom say to the other broom? Have you heard the latest dirt? The vacuum cleaner bit the dust.
Applause. Applause.
No.
No, that was.
Look, Max is in his sleep making a face like, mm-mm, mm-mm. The subconscious detected that
Oh,
bullshit.
okay, Google. What's my horoscope for today?
You will find a great wealth of knowledge from me.
Okay,
From
we don't know
me.
anything.
Now that's funny. That was funny right there.
And I
That
want to
was
teach you, and you can't even, no input, Johnny 5. Fuck. Stupid.
I
So
don't
when at my
understand.
friend's house, I ask it anything and it answers everything. This one's defective. It has a mind of its own. It turns on this weird shit. Thinks I'm stupid, eh?
Ooh,
I'm on
ask
to
him
this stuff.
why dogs
What?
have vocal cords, so why can't they talk?
Okay, Google. If dogs have vocal cords, why can't they talk?
On the website pethonesty.com, they say, although the noises they make are notably different from human speech patterns, the internal vocal structures of dogs are not too different from our human ones. Like us humans, our dogs have vocal cords, aka vocal folds, which are the long smooth bands of muscle in the larynx. People also sometimes ask me, why can't dogs speak like humans? Do you want to hear the answer?
Yes.
On the website dogfriendlyscene.co.uk, they say, dogs can't talk because they lack brain ability. Along with the shape of their mouth, tongue, and voice box,
I think
these
it
all
has
play a role in
the
not
lips.
talking even if
The
they had
lips
the brain
can't
ability.
form O's and
Dogs
stuff.
can, however, understand basic words, similar to a 2-year-old.
No, man, my labs talk to me.
Mm-hmm.
I got a film of it. I would sit there and talk to Duchess and be like, oh. It's stretched out. You just stretch out your words and make her and she'll talk back.
This dog is more smarter than most humans. Trust me.
More smarter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe that. Are we about to get muffed again?
I love her.
It was a
This,
drive-by muffing.
I did it on purpose, this.
She's been a bad girl.
I've been a bad girl.
She's
I'm
got
happy.
belly room in her bed.
Have
I
you
break
did
at
it?
least one crime a day.
Got belly ring doggy style with a pickle all ready for his pegging.
Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about to Bacon on his channel. I go, he heard the fucking cops like right here trying to go through the red light, and you know they turn on their siren for a millisecond because they're banana. Anyways, I told him about my idea about the sniper rifle paintball gun. Right? For those guys on the Kawasaki Ninjas at 4 o'clock in the morning like to rev at the fucking red light. He goes, you're gonna get the FBI, you know, you're gonna get the FBI come to my house. And I'm like, why? For what? I said it's a paintball gun. It's gonna splash the color fuchsia on his fucking helmet. And he's
Just
gonna drive
don't
away.
shoot them while they're in motion.
You know, I was just
If you
looking at
shoot
it
them
like,
while they're in motion, it's considered a missile, and it's a vehicular assault charge, so it's a felony. But if you shoot them while they're standing still, they're just going to be like, where'd that come from? And they won't think nothing of it.
right.
Whereas if you shot while you're riding, you'd be like, ah, smash. Then you got to be the drummer with one arm.
Yeah.
That's not cute.
Look, diamonds. Diamonds in the caviar. I dig them out. You know what caviar is? It's diamonds mixed with shrimp and sauce.
Yeah.
Yeah. I pick up the diamonds and I separate the shrimp and sauce. I'm playing with it. Ah! Okay.
Ow.
I'm cut
Are you
off.
okay, Ray? She keeps dropping us.
Ow!
I know.
Earthquake! Oh.
Help, I've fallen and I can't get up.
And apparently I'm blind now, too. All I see is black.
That's racist.
No, it's not.
Racismo. Dracula.
You haven't even seen the color true black. Black hole black. No light can escape it black.
The only black hole that exists in
Blacker than black.
nature is the iris.
I bet you that there
That's the
is
black hole.
a great place
Yep.
beyond that black hole.
This is it. The black
Everybody should
hole's
just
right
go
here.
through it.
This is it. Here it is. Black hole takes in all the light, and it goes into your brain universe. That's it.
Well, I'm getting laser eye surgery. That's kind of alien shit. I'll never go through it. Do it.
Did you ask Google how much it costs in the United States?
Okay, Google. How much does laser eye surgery cost in the United States on average?
On the website Forbes.com, they say the average cost of LASIK eye surgery. The cost of LASIK eye surgery varies drastically, ranging anywhere from $1,000 to $4,000 per eye. However, the average price for LASIK surgery in the U.S. in 2020 was $2,632 per eye, according to a 2021 report in Clinical Ophthalmology.
Oh, wow. We'll get into that.
Where can I get laser eye surgery for $900 US?
Sorry, I don't have any information about that. But I found something else. Do you want to know what the highest prescription for laser eye surgery is?
Yes.
On the website LondonVisionClinic.com, they say the prescription limit for treating hyperopia with LASIK is typically somewhere around 3.0 to 4.0 D. Most clinics don't treat severely hyperopic patients +5 or over, as they do not have the technology or expertise to do so safely.
Oh. Plus.
Huh.
I'm minus. I'm
That's
minus.
what I
I'm the
thought.
other way.
You don't even know what that meant.
Okay, Google.
Oh.
How much would it be for LASIK eye surgery for the prescription minus 5.00?
On the website LASIKMD.com, they say prices range between $490 and $2,290 per eye based on prescription, laser, and plan selected. Prices subject to change without prior notice. This offer may not be combined with other offers or insurance plan discounts.
Wow.
Who asked Google if you can touch this no-no square?
Uncle Luke?
Ask him if he can touch this no-no
He will.
square.
This is like, like some people
No,
have
Google.
some signature sayings. This is one of them. He flexes and he goes, feel, feel, feel. He does it at the bar, does it here. It's like one of his sayings. Touches his leg, flexes his leg muscle, feel, feel. Can you imagine this guy came here to Canada when he was 16? Started off on a dad for it right fresh into school, high school.
A life of crime, defrauding the honest citizens of Canada, banging chicks and not marrying them. Yeah.
Everything is has its order, you know. Every dog gets its day. Everybody gets a piece of the pie. There's enough food for all to eat. Some people just know how to hustle.
Some have much while others have none.
I don't expect people to understand. It's a bullshit life. Toronto's a concrete jungle, and the Danforth is a vortex. Suck you in, spit you out. Come to the beaches. The beaches is the best. I don't know why driven by a house on Bridle Path. There's beautiful houses down here that have access to a private beach of their own. Like their backyard would be a big chunk of the beach. I don't like go to Bridle Path. There's nothing there.
Are you snorting K?
No. I can't
No,
walk on K. I hate K.
you're hyped as fuck for doing all these dabs. It's funny. Is this how I get?
Yeah, you do it too.
I get
Why?
hyped up?
It's weird. I guess.
No, it's
I
just
don't know.
funny because it's like you're
Oh, because
transitioning
you're
into.
going to bed. Oh, yeah, I remember. I'm going to bed too. I want to go to bed.
No, you don't have to go to bed.
I'm not doing K. I can't walk. My legs become like robots, and I have to always touch the wall. And my eyes are always closed because I can't open them. Everything looks scary. I don't like K. K is not a fun time.
Well, Jay, you gotta admit, Jay.
K is not a fun time. This is really good. The Sunday Driver. You need to try it, and then you tell me how you feel.
I've had Sunday Driver. It's a good one. Right now, I got Sunset Sherbet and Skittles Rainbow Sherbet.
One thing I'm really concerned about is the fucking corners of my mouth. They're burning.
And
I regret
tomorrow
eating
night, I'll
chips
have
because they're so damn good.
some Hitman
My
AZ day.
fuck. I'm tired too. Overtired. I think I already slept 6 hours after that. Getting drunk, flirting with bacon, and then going to sleep. I even talked to you afterwards. Like I wasn't really sleeping. And then I slept like maybe 4 hours. And then I don't remember much. And I watched the best basketball game. Ate Harvey's knockout. I just ate Harvey's again. A bag of fucking salt and vinegar chip. I'm eating everything.
I wonder how much footage God has of Down syndrome people throughout history.
Say what?
Like
Good
God's
question.
got like a special niche section for the Down syndrome life stories, right?
Right.
I wonder how much there is of it. How many were there throughout history, percentage-wise? I don't really care how many hairs are on my head, but you know, shit like that. That's interesting.
So do you want me to ask it? I'm gonna
Well,
make
Google wouldn't know that because there's no records kept. And the fact that it answers everything with the standard narrative of 1860s, it's in the 1800s, everything's in the 1800s. No.
I was researching like the first Down syndrome ever recorded, and it's like nothing in the 1600s, 1500s, 1400s. No. All of a sudden they appear.
Yeah, it's not depicted in artwork or
Nobody does.
folklore.
Fauci didn't do any research on that. Come on.
How come there's no folklore about retarded people or people with cancer? There's leprosy and everything else that is in there. That was it.
Because I don't think when people that just died and just got sick and died, they had cancer growing inside them, but there was no machines to detect cancer. They could get. I know they used ants to detect if the patient's urine to see if they had diabetes.
Yeah,
Ants. Yeah. They get insulin from fucking dogs.
Sugar water.
Pigs. I don't know.
Sugar water.
Whatever.
It's pancreatic.
Once
But
you
not
start taking
pancreatic.
those insulin shots, that's it. It's fucking end of the road for you. It would be for me. I have to hire a nurse. I couldn't. Oh, are you crazy? Give myself a shot. That will never happen. My soul will leave this body before that happens. I can't do it.
I would demand healing, or just jump off a cliff.
Demand healing. Yes, that's what I would do. And then I would pull my fucking Pokemon card out, and I'd be like, I identify myself as an 8-year-old. Take me to Sick Kids Hospital. I want my fucking balloon. I want my fucking popsicle, and you guys will take care of me today. Watch this. I'll pull that
What's with
card.
all the people that pull out the Care Bear stare bullshit? Have you heard
What's
people do
Care Bear
that
stare? No.
from the Care
No.
Bears cartoon?
Sounds hot, really gay.
They have the Care Bear stare, and like that's their weapon. They all stand there, and
Oh yeah.
their chest piece shoots out a beam of loving energy to beat the bad
I've never
guys or
seen
whatever.
people ever do that.
But
I think
like
I
Yeah.
you
would
see,
cringe
like
and,
there'll
and
be
try to.
these.
I would instantly think I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I keep walking. Delete, delete.
I was watching the Bar Rescue or whatever earlier, and some chick thought she was some singer or whatever,
I
and
love
he's
that
trying to
guy. That
tell
guy
her like,
reminds me of my boss, John.
yeah, she's like, I like singing. He's like, you're no good at it. You know, you're driving business away. And she starts coloring on the table. And he's like, oh, so now we're coloring. And she's like, I'm
Wow.
drawing squiggly lines. These represent anger. And he's like, are you going to come down to reality and be a grown up or what? And she's like, I'm just going to stand here and do my best Care Bear stare.
Oh
And
my
he's like,
God, no.
really? He's like, you're in
Yeah,
fantasy land.
those
He's like,
are
you
one
need
of
to
those
snap out of it or you're going to be
radical
bankrupt.
liberals. Radical
Yeah,
liberal.
the intersectional feminist kind of person.
I don't know.
No. I'm gonna let y'all go. I'm gonna go get something to eat before I get
Alrighty.
sick.
And two. We're going nighty nighty. I'll catch you guys tomorrow
All right.
after work.
We
Till
have an
then, have a
awesome
great
day.
Mother's Day. I
Thank
hope to
you.
take you out and do something special for you.
Okay, good night.
Have a good night, too, Stacy. See you guys
Good
later.
night.
Good night, Stacy.
Au revoir, America. Later, Eva. Happy Mother's Day. Everyone else, adieu and good night.